mankind won't be destroyed. The fact that you and I are working here today is evidence of that.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Time-Twisted Tournament for Tales from the Mana Crypt. We are here, and you are here with us. My name is Scoots. I am joined by the very Jamaican dude.
What's up, guys?
And the inimitable Big Richie 2004.
Hi.
Everyone, you have managed to traverse through the abyssal hellscape of 2020 and arrive at this lush oasis of the Time-Twisted Tournament here in November. This is the fourth such Time-Twisted Tournament. I remember a long time ago playing in the first one. I remember it like it was yesterday. I played Breakfast Hulk and they were not ready for it. It was such a good time.
Hey, Sean, do you want to dust Scott off there?
Yeah, excuse me. Could you?
Right shoulder.
Yeah, could you brush the dust off of me real quick? This tournament is like always one of the high points of my existence, my year, my cycle of months in between tournaments. I am so happy that it has come around again. I got some important things I gotta tell you at the start of this tournament. Number one, thank you to the sponsors of the tournament. I have a poster. I think that I can turn on. Hold on. There it is. Did you see that? Thank you to our sponsors. Playing with Power, the cEDH Nexus, the Mystic Remoras, and thank you for the additional support from Beyond the Machina and cEDH Brazil. Really good cEDH influencers. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to swap back to this online soon screen here with a lovely flaming purple transition that I am just very hype about. Notes about this tournament. This is a community run event. It is it's so wonderful that the community gets together and runs this. This is a again a volunteer staff. We have judges. We have us, the commentators. We have the TO as a community member. This is a not-for-profit event. No profit is taken by any of the organizers or any of the staff from this tournament. All of it is put back into the tournament, whether that's for prizing or running the next event. It is the fourth and largest tournament yet. I have the distinct pleasure of sharing with you that this event started with a registration cap of 32 and expanded by pods of 4 all the way up to 60, which by my recollection makes it the largest paper tournament of cEDH to happen, I think, ever.
60 plus a standby.
Cool.
60
so
plus, yeah, 60
61.
plus people on standby. So,
That's beautiful.
This tournament is absolutely stacked, and it is full of names that I am so happy to see, including top players from other tournaments. Two-time champion Mailing a Bear has registered for this. We have reigning champion Shikobi signed up to try and protect the crown this time. We have top 4 finalist of the Oktoberfest tournament, Michael V. Levine here, getting ready. I can't tell you what Decklists people are on, but I think if you follow him, you know which one it is. We've got Nexus Super League participants here. We've got 2-color Nexus League participants here. This card is absolutely stacked. We have Cobblepot, Lab Maniac Cobblepot here playing We have members of the Spell Seekers signed up. We have members of the Mystic Remoras. We have members of the Reflecting Pool. It's just an absolutely stacked lineup, and I'm so happy that I get to participate in it in this way. And thank you all for joining us. They're just finishing up a player meeting right now, so you get to talk to us a little bit for a few more minutes. And I just want to open up the floor to my co-commentators. I want to hear from you guys, not mentioning any of the deck lists, because again, those are not public until day 2. But I want to hear from you guys what you're excited to see in this tournament. I'll start with Richie, I guess. Okay, Sean, it's good too.
For me, I wanted to see my Frog. I wanted to see how Frog does, and if Keenan keeps on the same hype train from Oktoberfest, it should be pretty good. See how Keenan works in some very good pilots here. So I want to see how that works out. Those are the 2 commanders I'm looking out for.
Richie, what about you? What are you looking to see out of this tournament?
So I kind of view this like as the farewell to the format, because we're going to get that big shakeup with Commander Legends.
For sure.
And I've seen a lot of innovation come out, and I've also seen a lot of really, really gross and powerful things that you can't do right now because Commander Legends isn't legal in this tournament.
And
like something we should know.
Gross and powerful things and innovations, you're referring to All-Star Deck Time Pirates, correct?
Yes. Yes, I am, Scott. How did you know?
Completely enabled only by Commander Legends. Okay, cool. I'm glad.
By Lightning Rigger.
By Lightning Rig Runner, yeah, absolutely.
What is it? Is it Lightning? I don't even know what that card is.
I think it's Lightning Rig Crew?
Yeah. Lightning Rig Crew 05.
Lightning Rig Crew.
Whenever you play untap it, it is complete jank, but it works.
It's fun. It's absolute jank. But listen, we're not here to talk about my innovations from Commander Legends. No. We're here to talk about some of the cards that might innovate the format in Commander Legends. I think that's a really good place to start. We're not going to see Commander Legends in this tournament, but what you won't see in this tournament is Hull Breacher, Opposition Agent, or Jeweled Lotus. And there are definitely some decks in this tournament that could use those cards.
I also do want to point out that, like, this is the tournament where I've heard a lot of rumblings about a certain archetype, these Turbo Nas decks.
Turbo Nas decks. You think we'll see a few today?
I feel like we're probably gonna see a few, and I don't think they're gonna do very well. That's gonna be my hot take and prediction ahead of time, because I think that I think that it takes a certain type of meta to play that deck.
I will say that
the meta.
I know in these tournaments, I will say that in the past, having played in some tournaments in the past, people tend to tech against one big threat, and then the people who play that threat get absolutely stomped, and the people who don't just kind of do pretty well. I remember in the first Time-Twisted Tournament, the big threat was Hulk, and it didn't matter if you teched against it, because Hulk still won.
It was Shuffle Hulk and
Breakfast at the time. Yeah.
That sounds about right. Extirpate, what's the tech?
Extirpate, and then in the second Time-Twisted Tournament, everybody was teching against creature-heavy Tymna, Najeela, Dork decks, and I played Najeela and got absolutely blown out 0-4 on day 1, and just walked home with my tail between my legs, for sure. This year, I think there's a... Ooh, it's Yuri the Black. What's up, my friend? Good to see you. I think this year I don't think it is a particularly I I don't think it is a particularly crazy call to make to say that people have teched against Turbo Nos, and
I think
that
the meta is, well, I also want to say I think the meta is wide open. Like this is as wide open of a meta as I've seen like a long time in this format. So
yeah, there's gonna be some. Listen, I'll be honest. I've seen all the deck lists. There is a fair a fair contingent of optimized jank, and I'm all for it. I'm here for it. And there's also a fair contingent of really hyper spiky tournament archetype defining decks going on right now as well. So it's going to be very interesting to see where the optimized jank kind of slides in. I know that having casted a few tournaments before, a lot of the times that optimized jank can get into final tables and surprise everyone because they're attacking on an axis that isn't people aren't used to. But I'm very excited to see how that pans out. Now that there's a few more of you watching, I want to once again thank our sponsors. That's right. This tournament has sponsors. The things that you should know about sponsorship money, though, is that it goes right back into the tournament. The organizers, the staff, take no payouts, rather, from this tournament. It is a completely not-for-profit event run by the community for the community. I'm just gonna ban this robot real quick. I can't ban the. There you go. Someone else got it.
you did it.
This is an event run by the community for the community. We have just the best people involved in this event. I want to specifically thank our judges. I know we have Sky, Looter Scooter, Royal Tot, and Zaranya. I want to thank the TL, Metal Legs, and everybody who helped from the Remoras. And of course, my two good buddies, Jamaican Dude and Big Richie. But most importantly, we do have to thank our sponsors. Playing with Power, the cEDH Nexus, the Mystic Remoras, and additional support from Beyond the Machina and cEDH Brazil. So yes, right now we are waiting for pod assignments. We are waiting for
I think pod 10 for a room.
people to
If
go
we're-
to
I don't
their
know if we're-
Yeah. I've seen people trickle into those games or into those game rooms down there. So
yeah,
I
it
know
looks
pod
like
10 post the link for the room.
yeah, it
I
looks
don't
like
know what pod we're.
well, we're let's I think if I remember correctly, what I wanted to do was look in on pod 10 with two-time Timetwisted Tournament champion Mailing a Bear.
and the Pope is in there.
The Pope's in there.
Histrion's in there.
Histrion's in there.
Histrion's a Nexus player who we get to play a lot of games with.
I believe the fourth player is Big Papa Dong.
Yes.
I assume that that's the Portal 3 Kingdoms card. But
there's a PK3 that's a Dong.
It's a Dong. Yeah, hold on. Let me find it. Dong.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's Dong Zhao the Tyrant.
Dong Zhao the
It's a-
Tyrant. It's from Portal
Does he
P3K.
ride?
He's a 5-mana 3/3 legendary human soldier, and when he enters the battlefield, target creature an opponent controls deals damage equal to its power to themselves.
Does he ride the Delu horse?
He's in mono red. I don't think he could ride the Delu horse.
As a judge, fight me. Ride the Delo horse should be eroded to give a horsemanship counter.
Horsemanship
okay with
counter.
Yeah, I like the
Literally,
horsemanship counter.
it fixes the card without actually changing it in a meaningful
Well,
way.
the card's not even broken. The card's
No. But it is one of only 2 cards in the game that creates an effect that you have to remember forever without giving a reminder Avengers.
Okay,
that's
what's the
true.
other
That's
one?
actually great.
The other one is effects that steal turns like Mindslaver.
Oh. Well, see, I like to put riding the Dealu horse on my boggles in my casual deck and crush people.
I have riding the Delo horse in my 5-color mutate deck that plays Boggles. It's very fun.
Yes.
For
Yes,
exactly.
it is. Yes. And you get to ride the Dealu horse. But enough about the Dealu
My
horse.
horses get to ride a Delo horse, in fact.
Listen,
Sounds like an
not
amazing
all
horse.
of us can ride a Delu horse, okay? Also,
I'm gonna-
importantly, before we start everything, I do need to shout out that we are using Spell Table for this tournament, and if you want to play some video EDH, Spell Table is a really excellent way to do it. You can just navigate over to spelltable.com and play a game with your friends. And it's so easy, and I remember the early days of video EDH before it was super popular, setting up like appear.in rooms, and then like some people tried to use Jitsi, and some people were using GoToMeeting, and there was no like universal standard. But now you can pretty much go up to anyone and say, hey, you want to go play on Spell Table, and they're there for you. So that's pretty rad. I'm watching players shuffle up and take mulligans on round 1 in this particular Spell Table lobby. Game 10. Have you my friends joined? It's in the Game 10
Yes, I am.
lobby.
Game 10 chat room.
Oh,
Game 10
hold
chat.
up.
It's the
That would be
Spell
the
Table link
one.
at the bottom. Okay.
So two-time champ has mailing the berries on, I believe, Ukima.
Ukima Kaiser.
Food chain.
Just a real quick
Ukima
thing. I've been
Kazard?
informed
yeah.
by our TO that time starts in now. Now it starts now.
No, okay.
So we're going to go to our live game image. Which should be up on the screen now. I wish that there was a way to stop Spell Table from doing the slide out thing, but it absolutely will not stop doing that. So, I'm sorry about that. I'm trying real hard. I could like delete the element in Chrome, I guess, which would be a thing. But
Well,
yes.
I can't get in. That's gonna be fun.
Question mark spectate didn't get either.
It's reached its max number of players.
Is
But it should
every
just be us.
there should
And,
be I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna mute my microphone real quick. I'll be right back with you.
Hey, I'm a noob at this.
Hey chat, we resolved the problem really quickly. Hold on, Looter Scooter. I'm going to send you a PM on Discord. So, shut your mouth. I'm sorry. That came out mean, and I didn't mean it. But we have people shuffling up, taking mulligans. We have some decks. Sean, take us through the decks.
Yeah. All right, we have Ukima Kazar food chain, piloted by two-time champ Melina Bear. I believe we have Pope on Kaikar Breach. And we have Ryan on Tiam. That's going to be interesting. And history on Nagila. Nagila pretty much typo.
Yeah. I can't
Or
actually. We're
that's
not
our
actually allowed to
pod.
talk about the deck lists because they're not public until day 2. So
Oh.
we're gonna be real sneaky about that. Now that play has began, we'd like to ask if you are in this game, stop watching the stream. So we're gonna see. It looks like a wooded foothills into a dual land, probably a trop. I'm guessing into a wild growth. Out of Mailing Bear, and he's gonna pass the turn. We're gonna see a Tundra into a Preordain out of the Pope.
Really can't
I like that Kaikar's. I like that Kaikar's still around.
Pope is a avid Jeskai Kaikar kind of player, having played with him a few times. I think it's the deck that he plays a few times.
Nice.
We got Histrion fetching a Flooded Strand into an Arbor Elf. I'm sure it is again a trop.
Yeah.
Or actually, it's probably a Taiga, knowing that it's legit. Oh, it's a trop. Okay. Got a red source in hand. Must be. This is a Prismatic Vista into a forest into an Avacyn's Pilgrim, it looks like. Everybody playing very fair Magic this first round.
Fair Magic.
Fair Magic plays for turn 1. That's what we like to see. We've got untap, upkeep, draw out of 2-time champion Mailing a Bear. Subverting Catacombs for turn.
Another dork.
Wall of Roots.
Wall of Roots. Yep.
Food Chain All-Star, Wall of Roots. We'd like to see that.
Indeed.
We're gonna.
So Richie, who are you looking at in this game? Do you think Food Chain has the edge, or Nagila has the edge?
I don't know what's going on with that Time deck, but there's some stacks builds that are running around.
Okay.
Ooh, is this a plateau and a main phase merchant scroll?
It's a plateau main phase merchant scroll. I don't really care for the Food Chain decks. You know where? I don't know if you guys have ever watched the Super League. You guys should know. I'm not a big fan of the Food Chain deck. So
Intuition.
Looks like we're gonna see. No, it's a merchant. Ooh, we get an Intuition off the merchant scroll. Okay. So I mean, in Kaikar, that is going for the breach line. And we got
Nagila. Yeah. Turn 2 Nagila is always good.
Turn 2 Nagila is great. I'm there for it.
To answer your question, after this round of turns, unless Time does something crazy and plays one of the, I don't know, if that deck's on those rule of law effects, I know it can play, I think, 3 or 4 of them if it wanted to. It can play all of them.
William Robs, thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Ooh, a Grob.
Turn 2 Grob is not bad.
That's really bad, I think. Like, compared to what everyone else has done, that's pretty bad.
I don't think a Grob online is the worst thing.
I do think I think the Kaikar deck is pretty scary.
Yeah, the Kaikar deck is terrifying right now with the setting up to Intuition for its breach pile.
I don't like where Okima is because it hasn't tutored. Normally that deck wants to tutor in the first couple turns.
He might have just kept a good hand.
Yeah, I thought end step, the way he had his hand split out, was an impact on the end step.
Yeah, like a Consult or a Tainted Pact. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah. It looks like we have an untap and pass from Ikima Kaiser. Which is...
Nagila is. Nagila's doing Nagila things. It's doing what it wants to do.
Yeah, Nagila's doing well. Hoffy has a land to play, the Pope. has a land to play, and ooh, he's going to opt for some main phase action. Smothering Tithe
Mother?
is not bad. That's gonna pay for that intuition by the end of this turn cycle.
Oh, easily.
I mean, the
Play for
table
that.
basically has to
Play.
figure out if they want to time walk themselves now.
Things.
Bottom left
I
commander
don't
is
think they'll. I don't.
Tyam Luminous Enigma. Sorry, what were you saying, Sean? I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, no, I don't think they pay. I don't think they pay here, especially
Yeah,
that he played Rob. Yeah, I don't think they pay here.
yeah.
3 mana, talking a hollowed fountain. And for 3. It's just Will doesn't get you there this early.
Let's slide out this little preview window, and we can show you that this is in fact. Okay, never mind. Spell table wants to fight me today. Ukema, Stalking Shadow.
Okay, so he did. So he did pay for the sponsor ties. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it. And then just went straight to combat. So
And we
those are
went
mailing
after
at Bears
her.
commanders. Yes, bottom left is Tyam. And we also have Kaikar and Najila. Najila. There you go. We have all our commanders on screen.
So he made 2 treasures.
Yeah.
Will he make 2 treasures?
It looks like
Brian?
a single treasure. It doesn't look like he made one.
No, he's gonna make 2 treasures.
He will make a second,
Rob. Yeah.
but yeah.
Did he miss the trigger?
It looks like he missed the trigger.
Yeah.
Or
I
did
think he missed the draw step. He missed the
Yeah.
draw step trigger.
Yeah, and then we've got another dork out of Tyam.
So,
The board slowly exploding, getting ready to get pyroclasmed by the Kaikar deck. Oh, we're gonna see an end step fetch out of the Verdant Catacombs, and then a Vampiric Tutor. We're gonna
I
try.
think you let this go. 'Cause you know what the deck is doing. At the end of the day, it's trying to resolve a few things.
I might go and grab an ad nause here. If I have another,
Ooh.
if I have another black source, I don't know.
Mhm.
If I have like a ritual in hand or something, I might grab it. I just don't see look. I don't see a food chain resolving. Like everyone's on high alert. I don't see it resolving.
Sure.
Maybe you could just pivot to, Oracle line.
Yeah, you could.
If you have a piece in hand. But knowing that the intuition is there, I guess if you want to force him to use the intuition defensively instead of offensively, that could be, a thing, I guess.
Pope's gonna pass. He's not gonna intuition. He'll intuition for what he want. Like he'll be like, all right, guys, all intuition. He'll grab his 3 pieces.
Yeah.
He's gonna grab probably.
You don't think he'll go grab for interaction? He'll go grab his wing
No.
No, he'll go grab his breach line.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you'd get greedy here and do that. It might be a food chain. Who knows? I'm not a big fan of this deck trying to go food chain into. I guess it can put a mana and it can still get it. Okay, yeah.
I mean, I think you're asking a lot.
He's just so bottlenecked on mana. I don't. He paid for it. Okay, maybe this is a food chain.
He paid for the tithe trigger to cut off the intuition.
Well, if a closet doesn't come down this turn, then Jill is gonna get out of hand. Oh,
We're gonna main phase the intuition.
Game phase intuition. Listen, I have played Pope a lot in cEDH, but he's been stomping me in Legacy without mercy.
He's definitely a smart player from past experience. Absolutely.
No,
Uh,
very good
So,
player.
do you think you target? So, do you think you target Sean and your bear, and you're just like, hey, Pyroclasm and your Savine's Wreck and Breach, or do you just go for Savine's Wreck, Breach, and Brain Freeze?
you go for.
Or do
I
you go
think-
for 3 wheel effects?
No, I think you just go for your combo here.
I don't see it resolving, you know, and I kind of feel like you're pulling the trigger into a Najila player with a board presence.
It's
Oh,
LED
there's
breach and
LED.
brain. Yeah, there's no way it's
The
not
way
LED. Yeah.
Like the way the board set is looking is you're saying
Okay.
Tiger has nothing, and they're all holding up one mana interaction.
Well, Tigum has nothing. No. So Bear's got a 2 mana interaction because he's got his Wall of Roots still. And I don't know what Najila's got over there.
So on this intuition pile, like you're obviously giving him Savine's Rack. Highest mana cost.
Give him the LED.
Yeah, you
And then
could give
pitch
him,
a
yeah, you
time.
could give him the LED.
Giving him
But-
the Savine's Wreck is just saying, hey, I'm going to Savine's Wreck to return Underworld Breach. Oh, you countered it? Okay.
Yeah, but
I get another
if you give
shot.
him the LED, he just cracks it for white, and
And discards his hand.
that's fine. I don't think he cares.
Yeah, that's pretty much saying if they have interaction.
Yeah,
That's saying,
That
yeah,
would
that's
be-
saying, if you have interaction, beat me.
yeah. I mean, that's exactly it. So there's the LED.
Let's see if he does it. I think you can wait a turn. Let them pay. Let them time walk themselves into the smothering ties.
He's gonna
All
crack
right,
it.
here we
That's
go.
Crack it.
that's
I don't
my
like this.
guy. That's my guy.
I don't like
Discard
this.
your
I don't-
hand, boss. Here we go. Wear tear, dockside. Ooh, baby.
Wow, a dockside that just didn't get cast because it wasn't good enough.
Yep.
Wasn't good enough.
Makes
That
one
is
treasure.
good. That is good dog side playing.
Top left
Pope
is
Hoffy.
mailing a
Oh, no,
bear,
right.
and top right
Yeah.
is Pope Hoffy.
Sabine first target is breach.
Yeah, this isn't going to resolve. This isn't going to work. There's the Flusterstorm. Dispel.
That's not an
Dispel
instant.
doesn't work.
It's not an instant. That doesn't
Dispel
work. That
doesn't
doesn't work.
work.
Judge.
Judge. Whoa. Judge, go in there.
Yeah. All right. It looks
Isn't
like. No. Wait. Hold on. What is happening?
No, Pope. Yeah, it's
Dispel hits instants only, my guy.
Savine's Rex a sorcery.
Yep.
Guys,
Should we ping a judge?
yeah, this is
I'm
pretty
going
major.
to.
Me ping?
Hold up. I think they're messaging the judge.
Which bot is this?
10.
10.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
So sorry for being quiet there. I was eating some barbecue. I
That's
didn't
okay.
wanna. I had some Texas toast, and then on top of it, I had some brisket, and it was delicious.
Olivia Oliveira. Can someone please recap who's playing what? So we put the commanders on the side of the screen here, but we've got Sean / Mailing a Bear on Ukima Kazir. We've got Pope Hoffy on Kaikar Wind's Fury. We've got Histrion on Najila, the Blade Blossom, and in the bottom left we have another player who has their real name as their spell table name. Let me just identify
Oh.
who they are.
We just never not have it.
Big Papa Dong Playing Tiem, Luminous Enigma.
Can we pay for the storm? LED intuition. No, he can't pay for it.
No.
It's good. Chat agrees.
Barbecue is pretty good. I'm here for it. Big Papa Dong is a powerful name. All right. Savine's wreck getting countered. Pope.
I don't like that.
Having 0 cards in hand.
Like, I think I'd have just cast Kaikar there.
So Savine's wreck is exiled to its flashback trigger.
Yeah, he's got it exiled up there. He's got it up.
I know. I'm just telling chat.
I think I would have cast Kaikar there. I don't like so playing those 3 colors, you're really scary to Najila. You know, you're not gonna let Nature's Will resolve. Was a card drawn? What was a card drawn?
No, that's not the same color as the sleeves he has.
Okay, never mind. I don't know what that is.
It's a
Treasure token. Okay.
So
Thank you for catching
means
that, by the way, commentator Squid.
You're welcome.
I personally, I think since it was Sean and he's a 2-time champion, he should have gotten a DQ.
Yeah,
But,
I mean,
the
I
other
think that's
judges agreed
fair.
that the proper ruling of games rule violation is fair.
Okay. Well, okay. All right. Be a little
Just
stricter
once,
next
bro.
time, though, if you could.
What you need to make him do is stop and put on a piece of paper, "I was wrong, I'm sorry," and let that just sit on his play area.
We're just gonna mail him his prizes in a dunce cap.
There you go.
I hate this
Sorry.
wobbly screen. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm just attempting to resize the spell table window ever so slightly.
Why have you used F11 just to?
Yes, it is full screened.
Because I'm not having it wobble at all. I don't know. I don't know
didn't
what's going
lock
on.
out the side panel. I don't lock it out. I was trying to have it go away.
You're a good guy.
Yes. That just means I
You're-
can't move my mouse. So I'm sorry if you're getting a little motion sick, everybody.
That's gonna be a Bloom Tender, and that should set him up to combo out next turn.
Does he have white, green, red? Yeah, I don't think it sets him up to combo out, but
He has white, green, red right there. And he can get blue from untapping with Najila. He can get blue from untapping the Trop Island with the Dryad Arbor.
with Arbor Elf.
Arbor Elf, excuse me. Yeah.
so
Elves?
here's
Oh,
my
it's in
thing.
Elves of Deep Shadow.
So here's my thing. I think his stream should have interaction. Right now, since Pope hand is empty, I'm pretty sure mailing the bear, depends on what event period you're for, is just ready to go.
Richie, the combo
very-
line does not work with Bloom Tender. It only works with Faber Elder because
is it?
it's only
You just
attacking
attack.
creatures that has to have vigilance.
Okay.
Yep.
My bad. Good job. Good job pointing that out.
You're welcome.
I
That's
think
what I
so.
get
Maybe
from not playing Najila.
I think I think history definitely needs to have interaction.
We're gonna see a Tiem. So I haven't seen a Rule of Law come down yet, which is kind of a bummer. I think we're gonna go Food Chain combo off, and we're gonna need 2 pieces of interaction because Dispel is sitting in Bear's hand. We already know.
Yeah, he's tired of mana though. Yeah, I mean, he can hold up the dispel, yeah. But I think he needs an enabler. I don't think his hand is that stacked. I think he needs somewhere to exile his exile creatures.
I think he vamp tutored for what's it called? He is bottlenecked on mana.
Yeah. Him
But I
and his
think
2
he,
land drops so far.
yeah, I think he vamp tutored though for a consult. He's kind of bottlenecked just on blue. Like that's all he needs.
Or if
Because
he
you
does,
figure,
if you believe he just have Oracle in hand, sure.
yeah, well,
He doesn't.
yeah,
Alright,
but he
so
also can't protect.
we have a Tyam coming down and giving a counter to
Ooh, that's a
Dark Confidant,
Riftwing.
and then there's a
Play.
Rift Sweeper.
Rift Sweeper, excuse me, yeah, not Riftwing, Rift Sweeper. So does
Does
that
he want
have to?
It doesn't have to. It's a May, but do
It's a
you want to
May,
shuffle
okay.
that Savine's Wreck back in? You can.
No, that's just playing with fire.
Hoffy offering the option, pointing to the Savine's Wreck,
And yes.
and he says yes. What the
Wow.
heck?
That's playing with fire right there.
Oh boy, that's dangerous.
Top deck hero. If he gets to his turn, let's draw it. Draw it and never get back.
So Kaikar
Wow.
is normally a pretty heavy wheel deck, and
Oh, there's
we
the
can
land.
see it. Yeah,
we
there's
hit
the
the land draw. Let's see what happens.
Immediate fetch.
You know, it would have been sick if he was sandbagging that land the entire time. I'm just saying, yeah,
Oh, come on. No, I don't think so.
yeah, sandbagging this land. Just don't need to play it.
Oh, Hoffy declaring the Smothering Tithe trigger a little late. The bear saying, okay, fine.
Sometimes on web games, triggers get delayed a little bit just
Yeah.
because we're trying to do so much.
Is that a watery grave? It's a little
Watery grave.
Yeah, it's a little.
It's-
Yeah, it's the only fetch
Where-
land. It's either a watery. He can only grab a watery grave or a breeding pool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a shock.
Yeah, so it's a shock.
Show me that double blue with a green floating.
Yep. Could happen. Someone has already tried to go off. We know he's got Dispel in hand because of a play mistake.
Yeah.
So. Oh, Rift Sweeper is not a May. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
what I didn't think it was a May.
Thank you, team. Turn 3. Love you.
All right. Well, milking something for green. A wall of fruits.
So he has one activation for the wall left, I think.
Are we starting with a tainted pack?
Yeah.
We're starting with a tainted pack. Okay. All right. Pass the turn. Are we
We're
digging?
Tainted Pact. Yeah, this resolves. There's a consultation gone, so that's one half of that combo. No, if you see an
So we don't go
oracle,
for-
if you see an oracle go here, you just let it go, right? Like you're
I mean-
all in on this food chain.
Yeah, it seems like.
I mean, the outlet is in the command zone, so
Yeah. Ukuma is pretty concise that way. There's an Oracle.
There's the
Yep.
oracle.
He's
Yep,
cruising on
he looked
fast.
at it.
Yeah.
Twister's gone too. That's
Is that Drift of
Yeah, we're-
Phantasms? What was that?
Shift of Fantastic.
was it? I think that was Merchant Scroll. I don't know.
It was.
I did-
I
Is
don't
there
know.
if there's a drift in this deck, that would be pretty
There's a
hot.
little bit on that side.
So have we seen an Exiler go yet? There's a
Culling the
Necro
Weak.
gone.
There's a Manipulate Fate. No CFEs yet.
Yeah.
He's slipping
So he
2 at a
gets
time
clear-
now. Diabolic attack. Okay. Elvish Mystic.
That's
Wow.
the Warfare Pool.
That's a Destiny Spinner. That's a
He flips a food
A
chain here.
Bob.
It's real bad.
I mean, if he flips a food chain, he just has to stop.
Yeah.
Fintornel, Sylvan Library, Eternal Scourge. That's
I
the
don't know.
CFE.
Scourge. Yeah.
They hit one. Okay, so that's good.
Mist Hollow
There's
Griffin.
the.
All right.
Yeah.
So now we are literally just looking for a food chain.
How dangerous is it if food chain's the bottom of his deck?
It's, gosh,
It
I
doesn't matter.
mean, it won't matter unless someone has a effect that makes him draw. An upside down abrupt decay.
Yeah,
Food
there's the
chain.
food chain.
I think that's the
Oh,
food chain I
Scourge?
bought for him for
Scourge?
Christmas last year.
Nice.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Mystic Remora Secret Santa starts now. Go sign up on the Mystic Remora Discord and become someone's Secret Santa today.
Oh baby.
Green. Yeah, let's put the food chain on the stack.
Heck
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
History and tap in, so he has interaction.
History has to interact here. The only other all the Tigum deck can do is basically Force of Vigor, and that's it. So
He can just let it go under the abrupt decay, but he does not have the mana for that.
he doesn't have it.
Command,
Yeah.
he has a command to it.
Oh.
Command control. Is that a
Yeah,
chop?
Yeah, that's a
Volcanic.
drop. Histrion's fine.
So let it go, exile, put the Scourge on the stack. If you got the abrupt decay, you got the abrupt decay.
So you do it on the second exile. You let Scourge get exiled, and then
Yeah.
you do it
Yep.
because you want to have two different avenues to attack with if you need them.
Do it on the second, not the first.
Yeah. So if you do it right here, well, you do it on the first one.
You do it on
He's
the
gonna
first
exile
one,
the
right?
Scourge. Yeah, he's gonna exile the Scourge, and then you do it.
Yeah. So you do it on with the Scourge on the stack.
Yeah, I would.
So we're saying we have no interaction?
Is
I mean, Hoffy has 0 cards in hand.
yeah.
So that's why I figure, the two-tide chop would drop it here. Because the Prezi was scared of
Yeah.
discarding his hand.
This is gonna be the first time I think I've seen this deck win.
Back-to-back
so
2-time
we're-
champ. It's a Veil of Summer, I guess. That does actually do the
work?
ouch. Yeah, it works.
Yeah, that does work.
Ukuma. Wait, does Ukuma
Okay.
target or does Ukuma?
I don't
Is it each
targets.
opponent?
It has to target. No, I think it has to target. Oops.
Let us see.
Ukuma. The
Ukuma.
Stalking Shadow.
Yeah, it does target.
X damage to target player. Yep.
You
So
gain X life.
he can kill 2 players, cast both of his CFEs, and go to a lot of life. He's got triggers to gain life. He should do that. He's not at 33.
Yeah, he's gonna be
He's gonna be
80.
Oh yeah, if he resolve killing those 2 players, he's
Yeah.
not at 33.
Yeah, he's
Right.
at 80.
Yeah, he's at.
So he's gonna gain. He'll be around 80. I think that there was 30 for each of them, so 90, whatever.
And it looks like
I
he's
don't
gonna
know.
cast a phantasmal
Phantasmal
image from his hand. I don't know what it's gonna enter as, but yeah, his life total should be higher. Is that a second GRV? A second failure to maintain game
Oh.
state in the same game?
Yep.
I guess it depends on whether or not a judge is called.
Well, I believe if he resolve one part of the trigger, he has to resolve the second part.
Right.
both. Yeah.
So his
let
only
me
condition is Oracle.
Yeah, I mean that's
See.
basically the win that he has available. Let me
What do we-
just talk in the. I'll just make sure.
So it looks like we've got 3 mana. Elves of Deep
Nature's
Shadow deals
Will.
1 to you. Nature's Will not do
Nature's
anything.
Will won't work. Like nothing when the GLA has to be just console. Because he has enough blockers on board.
What's up, Scoots?
Mr. Mailing a Bear did
Nature's
the
Will doesn't work.
did the Ukima thing, but did not gain the life from the
Oh.
ETBs.
Okay, she's going to handle it.
I think he should be at like 80 life. I just wanted to make
So
sure.
he goes to combat, he'll make 4 more warriors.
He'll make enough where he can punch through. He's going to make 6 warriors, or he's going to make 3 warriors, though.
He has to make 3 because he can't attack with the
He's
GLA.
not going to attack with
See-
Ninja, correct. So he's going to make 3 warriors. Nature's
He's gonna
Will.
he's gonna get triggers to untap his lands, and he only has
Twice.
one. No, he only has If the 2 get through, he'll get to untap his lands twice, but he only has 1 opponent.
Yeah, but he
So-
only needs 1 opponent. He's going to have, because there's 5 blockers. He'll get 1
Yeah.
untap.
No, I mean he can just like. There's 5
He
blockers.
can only do
Yeah.
this once, right? He can only do this once.
Yeah, because then he'll be at 2 warriors, and the second time they'll get blocked. He'll get 1 pump basically.
Yeah, he should be at 80, 83.
80 something.
Because they both were not 30 apiece. So something like that.
Oh, it's per opponent, not per creature that connects. Yeah, okay, so he can't chain
Yeah.
here. That's what I
No.
thought when I started saying it, but everybody told me I was wrong.
He can untap his lands once. I don't play against Najila very often, and I don't play Najila.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I don't
Nature's
know. I
Will.
don't think he could have gone. Like, Nature's Will didn't win.
Yeah, Nature's Will does
That's
not
why
win here.
it had to be, it had to be
Me.
console to win.
Let me lock this out. Let me point that. Okay. All right. Okay. Can everybody see everything now?
It's whenever 1 or more creatures you control deals combat. I thought it was whenever a creature deals combat damage. Never mind.
I think you're gonna be. If this works the way we think it works, I think we're gonna see Fruit Chain have the first win.
So Sean, they all had to do a little bit of math, but Sean has gained his 58 life up to I think 94.
94. Okay.
I'm so happy. That's all I needed.
The only words he had for the commentator team were, "Oh, I'm so focused on winning, I forgot how to play the game."
It happens.
Okay.
Oh, he copied Najila. That's great. He copied his things in Najila. His phantasmal image.
Yeah. All right, everybody. It's gonna get a little vomity for a second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to adjust my stream. I'm so ashamed that my computer is not displaying things correctly. I am a
So attack with 6 blocks.
I'm a disgrace to my
block
family.
5. With 6 block 5, he takes another combat step, but it's not enough.
No, because then he untaps and has to go and do it
He
again.
doesn't have
Yeah.
movement for that. Yeah.
So there's a trigger. So does he want to tap his lands and float mana and then untap? Oh, he only has 3 lands. Where yeah,
Yeah, that's
so
what I thought. He only has 3 lands, right? And only 1 command tower. He can't. Yeah, he can't get.
yeah.
He really went back to combat. He's only attacking with 2. So yeah. This is a champion Build-A-Bear win. I don't see any
I
weird
don't-
thing happening here.
I don't understand why he copied the Elves of Deep Shadow. That was one thing. I'm with I'm with Team Turn
The
3
blue
there.
tender?
It's a wee
Yeah,
bit of a
Is it elf?
Tender.
yeah, wee bit of a punt, but
I don't know if it's
Yeah.
a punt or if there's something he needed with that Elves, but he hasn't shown it yet. Like, there's the pass.
looks like we're seeing the
think.
pass the turn. Yeah.
Tetsuko. Oh baby.
Tetsuko Umizawa. Dang. I'm gonna turn off the chat box. By the way, you guys can't. You don't need to see it.
If we saw a Nas here, that would be pretty big deal. So he's in his end of combat phase.
Right.
Is that right, or is it the combat damage? I don't know when this exactly triggers on which phase.
He has to be in his combat phase. Who's this?
What is that?
Is it a pyroblast? Or gamble? The second name.
Gamble's not gonna work. But unless he's letting that mana. No, that's a 3 mana spell. I just don't know what that is.
It is a pyroblast or a gamble. What is that? What's on the stack?
That's Final Fortune.
Fortune.
What's
Okay.
I think that's Final Fortune.
Final Fortune.
I think that's the art for Final Fortune. I think that's what we're seeing. Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome.
So on tap, all damage. Okay. You just walk back into the same thing, right?
Well,
happens
no,
if
you're
you
gonna
get a
get. And there's a Grob, and that's a warrior, and that's very relevant. I know.
Yeah,
I know
but it
that
has
one's a
to do-
warrior.
Okay, pass yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I still don't see the win here.
I mean,
what are you hoping
he
to top
must
that?
have something. Flashing the hand.
Is that
real
a abrupt
strong.
decay?
Is that an ADK? He
Well, it
has
doesn't
to-
matter. There's a Final Fortune. He has to win here.
Yeah, that's the thing. He can't hold the abrupt
Yeah.
decay to wait.
The
Yeah, not
ADK.
anymore.
The ADK is nice that it does remove a blocker, and that might be relevant in the sense that
Yeah, he
can
absolutely
untap.
can't wait on the ADK though.
he'd have to fire it
I
off
mean-
right here.
If he removes a blocker, it still doesn't work. Unless he swing with the dorks too.
Okay, that's
my blade render.
yeah, Mind Blade
That
render.
doesn't.
That's
don't-
another warrior.
Yeah, but it's
It draws
it's not
a card.
live.
No,
Yeah, it'll draw
but
cards.
the warrior attack is draws him a card.
Yeah.
So it's interesting also how he tapped there.
That would do
right?
damage,
Like,
not attacking. Sorry.
Yeah. Huh.
because if he does have an ADK now, he's got to have to burn Elf on tap and Elf to. Yeah, I think we're gonna
So
send.
I think we're just gonna go
we're
to
sending the
combat.
clowns.
Yeah, we're sending the team.
Okay,
And then,
just block
okay, so we're
Najila,
just
call it
sending
a game.
those, and then yeah, we're having, yeah, just block Najila, and that's game over.
It's not. No, it's not game over. He's gonna get to draw some cards here.
I mean, okay, it's
to draw one
relatively
card.
game over.
Card. He gets to draw
He
two.
gets to draw a card
to
because
block
Mind Blade
and
Render
Najila.
reads when a warrior deals damage, you draw one card.
Yeah, but if Grob connected, he draw.
He'll
another
draw a
one.
second.
So, fun fact here: if he can kill, well, he's still gonna have to yeah, he'd have to kill both of those
Both
exilers,
CFEs,
and
yes, he has to kill both CFEs.
You just kill the food chain instead, but like it won't matter at this point. I don't know.
I mean, he still loses the game if he kills.
Well, Final Fortune, yeah, he needs Angel's Grace. I don't know if he's got that in his deck.
He
Oh
doesn't.
man, that's a lot. That's a lot of things.
Like I think you're trying to give him outs here that just aren't there. Unfortunately.
I know. I'm trying, but I don't know. He's got cards in hand and he's got a plan. It's not as it's not as free as it looks.
Yeah.
You're
Fishman's
definitely
pretty
not
good.
making it look better.
He'll normally scoop when he knows he can't get there.
The Slime Fist. Thank you for the follow. What a great name. The Slime
Gross, so we
Fist.
give him 2 cards. The Nature's Will, Mind-Blade Render. Oh, we did
Oh
block that.
no. Grob definitely got blocked by something.
Yeah. Grob got blocked by
And we
the
blocked that card.
Eternal Scourge.
Phantasmal Image. Yeah,
And then the
he was
Phantasmal
able
Image
to
blocked
because
Najila.
yeah.
Yeah.
Floating Mana on tap.
Cast
Tap
the
your other
Angel's
land.
Grace.
Oh, dead. Okay.
Dead.
We're
Dead,
giving him
okay.
the okay.
He's gonna give it to
Yeah, he's
Dice to Final
Alright, nope.
Fortune.
Nope.
Log that one up. The champ
Veil of Summer and this
and
spell.
Dispel.
Yeah.
The two-time champ, showing everyone why he's the two-time champ, making Ukima and Kaiser look like a competitive deck, despite it not be. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
it is now 1 in 27.
Yeah, something like that. So okay, well, with that game over, we're gonna thank our sponsors: Playing with Power, MTG, the cEDH Nexus, the Mystic Remoras, with additional support from Beyond the Machina and cEDH Brazil. And then we're gonna look for another game to throw it to. I believe in Game Room 7 we have Cobblepot, Hellenium, Kyle featuring Pitbull, and Grim Reaper 0602. Let's bop into Game 7.
Game 7.
I'm going to throw it back to the online soon window so you don't see me typing this link in. Haha. And then we're gonna head into that game. We do not know what Histrion had in hand.
No idea. But I got in. There's no issues. There's no errors. I think we're good.
Rad. So we join mid game. We have Jacob in the top left on Najila the Blade Blossom, Kyle in the top right on Elsha the Infinite, Cobblepot in the bottom left on Kenrith the Returned King, and in the bottom right we have Hellenium on Thrasios and Bruce Taro. Crossfire Cat, thank you for the 50 bits. And here we go. We're in a game.
There's a birthing pod in play. Oh, baby. That's one of the things I love.
Altered Fish. Another altered more.
I believe that is an altered. I don't see it. Where? Where do you see an altered
Hall's
Mystic?
board.
Oh, yeah. I think that is probably an altered Mystic or more.
I don't know what that is with the Naked Action Man on it, but
It's
I
Naked
can
Action
prove.
Man. I don't know what's your.
Naked Action Man. Okay, whoa! I didn't know. That was.
It's Naked Action Man of the Void.
Oh, Naked Action Man of the Void.
Yeah, I actually don't know what that card is. There's a Naked Action Man on the top of it.
So
Oh, there's more
Dark
naked action, man. The hunks. The hunks are being brought out.
We are
And they're
full.
action men.
We are replete with hunks. Positively abreast
I mean,
with
this
hunks.
is a nice force day from Kyle.
Yeah. Yeah, Kyle plays a lot of Elsha, is a pretty good pilot with it, and always has a pretty
Yeah.
commanding board state.
Curious what's on that well, there's that smothering tide making all the
Yeah,
treasure.
those are treasures, yep.
I want to know what that hunk is on. What is that card?
It looks like an ever-flowing chalice, kind of.
A hunk of chalice? The ever-flowing hunk?
Once are we going off with 2 fishes on? Wow, okay. I'd be a little bold, but okay. I think the deck that could do it should be Elsha.
Huh.
So the Bruce Tarl deck's not going to care because it's mostly a creature-based deck, especially when it already has Pod out. So it can
Yeah.
play around the fish if it wanted to. Kenrith can play around fish. I don't know if it really has a good chance of doing it, and Nagila can easily play around fish too and advance its board state. I'm assuming Nagila's been
No, what I was saying,
once.
what I was saying is, I believe active player seems like Kyle. Is Kyle going to attempt to win through 2 fishes?
I believe Jacob is active player.
Was active player okay?
I think so. It seems like actually it might not be. Everyone just seems to be fetching at once. So
That is true.
Mailing a
Okay,
Bear
yeah, well,
says, "I
we're in the game,
flusterstormed a Mystic Snake once in a tournament. I've always been really bad at countering the wrong things with the wrong cards. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. We forgive you."
Yeah, like we got some
Just
some
never not
professional
happening.
judges, and we've got some professional commentators, and we don't allow any of those rookie mistakes to get through.
Not
From a
in
2-10.
this, a 60-person community-run tournament by the community for the community.
No rookie mistakes getting through here today,
No,
except for
not here.
I made a rookie mistake though. I have
What?
a mac and cheese sitting next to me, and I don't have a fork.
That is a rookie mistake.
That is
All right. We got Hal dumping
Alright, so-
big mana for a Seedborn Muse.
That's cool. You know what? I haven't seen the Muse played in a while.
we not,
If I'm someone at this table, say that again.
Could we not win with the birthday pod? Could we not win with the birthday pod at Celsius?
I mean,
Yes, no.
how?
They pod no. Plus, I don't know the deck. So
They need
Exactly,
a
could we-
dork. So this is the chain. They need a dork into an Emil, or a dork into a what's it called?
Yeah.
A dock side. Yeah. I've tried pod in a lot of decks. It's a really slow value piece, but it's incredibly powerful. Like whatever's going on with Hal's side, he should just rename his deck the Value Train, because that's all I'm seeing right now. Also, I'm kind of giddy. We're going to see a Thrasios activation potentially, and the last time I saw Thrasios activated was like 3 months ago or 2 months ago.
It's been a while. But that's because I've been specifically playing against people who aren't on Evolution, because I hate all of them. No, I'm kidding. Again, it's just a friendly joke that we do here.
There were some rumors that Thrasios's the activations were just too slow now because of a certain ad non.
Certain cEDH pundits have gone as far as to say that Thrasios is just bad now. It's not good anymore. So
Wow. if we're gonna draw a card or reanimating something.
We're either gonna draw or we're Phantasmal Image.
This might just be win.
So
This is not win.
you image a
Yes,
Drake.
this is win. No, you image dark side, dude.
What? Where are you
You
seeing an?
target camera.
Where are you seeing an image?
It's in his graveyard. It's in his graveyard.
Oh.
Cobblepot's graveyard.
Cobblepot's
Is
graveyard.
Kenrith in play? Okay.
So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
She has to crack
No,
all the
you
panels.
can win with the dock side here because targeting
Yeah,
it with a 1/1
yeah.
counter kills the image. Yeah,
Correct.
yeah, you
But
can.
he
You
has to
can.
crack all his panels.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And even at 1, 2,
dock side.
3, 4, 5,
It's
6.
There's
I
8.
think.
No, more.
yeah.
There's a tithe right there, and there's a thing
Yeah.
under that
So
island.
even
There's
yeah.
8. He's got
even
enough.
without it.
He's got enough to go off. He's
Yeah,
got
this is
1,
just a win from here.
2, 3.
You need
4,
8, right?
6.
You
1,
need yeah,
3,
8.
You need 8.
6,
Yeah.
7, 8. Yeah, he's got 8. He's got 8. He's gonna get
8
one
to
from
go
Jacob,
mana
one
positive
from
with the
Bob.
Fimage. Yep. That's
Yep.
gonna enter too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's gonna enter as a copy of. Well, I don't want to say what it's gonna enter.
I mean, fair
It-
bet.
Well, we already said it.
Yeah, it
fair
should be a
bet.
I mean-
Yeah.
So, fun fact: he's gonna activate Kenrith targeting
Oh, did he?
Phantasmal Image. Phantasmal Image is gonna.
No. What did he do? He did Drake? No.
No, he didn't say it. No, Drake
No,
has
he
been
hasn't
on the
said it
board.
yet.
Drake has been on the board. This is entering.
Okay.
Everybody, you need to relax, Sean. You need to chill out. You need to go get yourself some rum punch and chill out, my guy.
So this is still trigger's still on the stack targeting. We're gonna
Looks like
stack
it.
some treasures here.
Don't target with image. You just enter as.
No, it's the reanimation.
The
trigger.
reanimation
So
effect.
It has to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
The animation.
It has to be, yeah,
Sure.
because image doesn't image doesn't ETB. It just enters as.
Yeah, it enters play.
Yeah, and then the dark side trigger goes on the stack. I mean,
Yeah.
there's multiple spots to respond to.
What?
So someone might say, well, there's a spell
Okay,
sky.
so it's still in the graveyard.
Yeah, someone might say there's a spell sky.
Spell
Hey,
sky?
I can just redirect that Kenrith copy.
That's not a
That Kenrith-
valid target, is it?
That's not a valid
The
target.
1/1 counter. I can redirect that 1/1 counter to spell sky. Well, the
Yeah.
fun thing is that
Sure.
Phantasmal Image is still targeted, so it's
Yeah,
still
it's
gonna
targeted, so it still dies.
die. And I'm just pointing that out in case you didn't know. Because
Thank you for
I
that
think-
astute
Say the spell
observation.
sky.
yes.
Hey, you could just shadow one up someone and say, "Hey,
Also,
table last."
So
week,
if you're the rest of the table, are you just like, are you trying to just figure out some
Hey,
way
Kyle
to
had
do something?
answer it.
Yeah.
So Kyle, first of all, is a maniac because his lands are tapped the wrong way, but that's okay.
No, it's absurd. I think essentially Kyle has to kill the Kenrith here. I don't think the rest of the table is going to do anything about it.
At least I don't believe the table should, but in magic here, and things happen. It has happened.
But the Kenrith just like has to die. There are 8 artifacts in play that aren't treasures, but meanwhile there are 15 treasures in play as well. So the loop is here for the Kenrith.
8 artifacts and enchantments.
Yeah, 8 artifacts and
So I
enchantments.
think Kyle now has to try to go off.
Or he has
to
to
try to
chain
go
of vapor the
over.
Kenrith. Ooh, it looks like we're just trying to go off over the top. And this is on
Yeah,
Hal's
we'll go over the
turn
top.
too.
Yeah. Well, this is what else you can do. You place stuff
Yeah.
on top of your deck.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would interact with just force how to do it and draw your cards tapped out. So
Yeah.
maybe this is just go time. No, Jacob, no. Don't do it.
Abrupt decay coming down on what?
The dark side. Correct target.
There's an interesting tension here that you can say, I'm going to blow up someone's.
A fish?
a
Coming
What?
down on the fish?
How? Whoa!
Oh, boy.
Whoa! Whoa!
No.
No!
Oh,
No!
bueno. No, bueno.
boy. Coming down on the fish
What was that?
into Kyle trying to storm off. Okay. All right.
What's that?
That's, oh my god. Look at all these zero drops we're ripping off the top, though.
I will not judge you harshly for what just happened. Now they can't join into interaction, so now he's free to go off.
Yeah.
Why not kill the dark side?
Do you just give Kyle? Oh, man. All right, well, we'll see if Kyle fizzles, I guess.
I wouldn't kill the dock side. I'd actually.
That's a lot of mana.
So Sean, I wouldn't kill the dock side. Is controversial as it sounds. I think I'd just randomly snipe one of the artifacts over there. I'd be like, all right, he can go mana neutral with this. No one can play
Would you-
artifacts, or he wins.
Okay,
I just-
reduce the count. Fair enough.
Yeah, I would just strangle
I mean,
the table.
I mean, hard to say, but it is a chain of vapor.
So you chain of vapor your dock side. Kyle is just politically destroying this table. Like, I don't know what's going on. But...
Spellskite does not stop the Phantasmal combo because just targeting it kills it. Yeah, okay. Deke got there. He got there. His round must have just ended, so now he's tuning into the stream.
Yes. How'd you go, Deke? What'd you do, boss?
We'll know in 30 seconds.
We will.
I was handed a Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. I like it. I think it's a little different than Diet. Not bad.
I had to stop
I
doing
can't believe that the kid killed the kid.
I'm dumbfounded by that. I mean, there were other targets, unless Kyle's just like, guys, I'm just gonna start throwing stuff down. I don't care.
Yeah, he's just gonna go over he's going over the top of the win.
See, the problem is since we didn't, if you kill a random artifact, Kyle just played 3 of them.
No. You kill a random artifact before Kyle plays anything and says, this is what's going to happen. If you play any more artifacts, we're going to lose the game. I have priority first. I'm going to Abrupt Decay your Soul Ring. I'm going to cut you off mana, and I'm going to let you deal with it. I don't even know if Soul Ring's the right thing. Do you kill the... I don't know if you kill the
chain of vapor.
You'd probably kill the Spellskite, so Drake comes in as a copy, and you could take the Elsha.
He's gonna copy bounce. I know. I mean, you have no reason to bounce Kenrith now.
No, you bounce the Drake. You bounce Drake. You bounce Drake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what's the worst thing they're gonna do? They're gonna bounce anything they bounce on your board. You're just like, yeah, I'll just redirect it to Spellskite. Whatever. I don't care.
Correct. Right, that's what the kid should have targeted the Spellskite to begin with. He'll have another pen in his hand, but that was interesting. Very interesting.
I have coffee, I'm just going to say, but I also have a Brita water pitcher. Brita, who is not part of the stream or sponsoring the stream, I would just like to thank you for your delicious H2O that you provide me every day.
You know who is sponsoring the stream, though? Playing with Power, MTG, the cEDH Nexus, and the Mystic Remoras. And also with additional support by Beyond the Machina and cEDH Brazil.
Lovely.
So if you chain bounce here, it's going to go to...
So he bounced the dark side, and I think he's considering, are they talking about what to bounce?
Bouncing that Seaborn is the next thing you bounce.
I mean, that's where that's where it is for me. Godspeed.
Oh yeah,
Figure it out from there.
there's a what? Whoa.
Is that what is that?
That's a force of will pitching some sort of
Something.
drawing. It looks like Hercules or some sort of Sean art over there.
Oh, wait. That's okay. I cannot deny this. The Seaborn Muse. Is it a force of will on that?
It's a force of will.
It's in there more.
You know what else? This is a big play. You know what else is big?
What?
It's the
Hold on.
Time-Twisted Tournament
Swan in
4.
there?
It's the largest tournament that they've done to date.
What is going on? What the hell is going on right now on this
Swan
table?
songing the Force to get rid of the.
Seedborn? Sure.
Do we not see his board state? Are we looking at a different board set?
Yeah, I don't.
Like we're protecting Kyle's spells. Wow. Absolutely amazing.
It's just, yeah, exactly. Crossfire Cat. He just exiled the Blue Eyes White Dragon to his Force of Will there.
Okay. So Hal should have a token.
A Swan token.
And that's very relevant because of that birthing pod.
And because of that Najila.
Najila, yes. That's, I think, still in the command zone next to Elishnor.
But we'll be live at some point. Hey, do we need to, like, we keep popping into these pods and, like, having to get judges to fix board states, and I feel really bad about it, but, like,
He pitched a drawing.
he pitched
That's what we know.
a crayon drawing of a child's play toy. I can't really tell.
Oh my goodness.
Picasso. He pitched a Picasso.
It was like
Okay.
a piece of salami. Oh, what the heck? The treasures.
We're making treasures for what?
Whoa! So this is what I don't get. I don't know what happened here.
Are we counting Storm or?
Why is there a card being? Oh no, we're drilling down the stack.
Oh, we're drilling down the stack.
Ad Naz into Exodia.
So this was the
baby.
Oh, so this was the ETB trigger on the stack?
Okay.
Oh, was this the ETB? This was the Dockside ETB trigger on the stack. Okay.
Yeah, you can go. So have they?
Why didn't you go over the top of that? Wait, I am confused.
Where's this? Where's the phantasmal image?
In the graveyard. So you could have went off over the top.
Court of Calling X equals 2. Are we not tapping our creatures?
No, sir.
I need an adult. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
I need an adult right now.
goodness. Well, we're silencing.
Yeah, we're silence and cheese. This is oh my. I'm.
Okay, so now is the silence going to resolve, guys? After forcing with a swan song?
Well, the X equals 2 Court of Calling is for a Gilded Drake to nab the Elsha.
Elishnor.
That's not gonna work though because there's this thing called Spellskite.
Yeah.
My tones are very condescending.
I think it's.
No, he's getting a Gilded Drake.
No,
He's
but he
Drake,
can just
right?
but he can just skite the Drake. I think
I don't
so.
think he's getting Gilded
Will he get
Drake.
Oh, it's a Dryneth Magistrate.
It's either that or
It's a Dryneth Magistrate, 100%.
Scoots, I have
We're
to
not
give
even
you
gonna
as a
resolve.
commentator a warning.
What did I do wrong?
There's an Elishnorn. He doesn't have a swan.
Oh, where's there an Elishnorn? What the heck?
I was told there was an Elishnorn. That's why he didn't have a swan.
Where is there an
No,
Elishnorn?
there is no Elish. There's an Elishnorn life
You mean-
total.
There's a life total token with an Elishnorn
Yes.
on it.
There's no Elishnorn in play. Or was that
Yo.
drawing the Elishnorn? Did he?
I want to draw it, Richie. I need
I
an
don't-
adult.
I
I'll
don't-
verify.
Wait, is
Need
that
an adult.
Thank you.
is that Dice
Thank you.
an Elishnorn?
Listen, the
What?
adult is going to help us. Stop it. The adult is going. Gotta get clarification.
There's an Elishnorn in play. Oh.
It was an Elishnorn.
Oh,
I didn't see it.
Okay.
Wait,
Now
upside down.
that we've cleared that up, that's why there's no swan because
Wait,
Elishnorn was gilded.
that life counter is an Elishnorn? Oh,
Yeah.
That life counter is an Elishnorn.
oh
I
dear
so
God!
needed a trial. This is so bad.
What is this board state? Oh my lord!
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go back all the way down.
Is
So could
there
we
any
jump
other
in?
clarification that the commentator team needs?
No,
from
I
that game?
guess not. Thanks for the help.
Oh,
I went in and said, the commentator
question,
team has a
sir.
question. What is your question, Judge? There's no Elishnorn on your field. And they said, yes, there is. It was Gilded Drake. And I said, all right, I can't see your board, but I'll assume that you're right and the commentators don't know what they're talking about.
I guess
How,
that's.
then how the hell was the Dockside still alive on Kyle's side? Does
Oh
he have
dang!
Elishnorn?
He didn't even. Yeah, no, that means that's an easy dockside win for. Yeah,
But that's
wait.
an easy
How is
dockside
there a
win, right?
dockside alive? What is that? What?
What is
Wait,
going on?
what?
All right, hold on. Is there a dockside that shouldn't be alive?
There
Kyle.
was a Kyle had a
Dockside.
dockside in play the whole time, which is the reason that the
Kyle's the
phantasmal
one that
image
killed
combo
Drake.
was going to work. No,
How
the
Gilded Drake, the Elishnorn.
I
That's
think
what the board
Jake-
said.
wait. There's an Elishnorn in play. There's an Elishnorn token in play on Jacob's board.
Yeah,
No, not Jacob. Jacob is irrelevant. Kyle has an upside down Drake.
That is an Elishnorn.
Elishnorn from Cobblepot. From
okay.
Cobblepot.
Okay.
So-
Jamaican knows what he's talking about, so let's assume he's the commentator.
This board state is garbage.
So Kyle took Cobblepot, Elishnorn. That's why Cobblepot has a Drake.
Oh my god.
There we go. That's
This
why
board
the
state
that's
is
still
a
extra-
massive
why-
mess. Yes, please represent your Elishnorn. What the heck? Upside down Gilded Drake.
It's Toad.
Now we're drawing a mushroom person. What the
We're
heck?
drawing Toad. We're drawing Toad.
I'm
Hey,
still feeling.
You talked about a swan. Is that still relevant?
It's not
No,
relevant
there's-
anymore. Apparently, there's an Elishnorn.
Okay, cool.
I thought the Elishnorn life
Thank you for being an adult, sir.
Elishnorn.
Thank you.
Okay.
Jesus.
We needed an adult and we got one.
I guess
We
so.
needed an adult. Yeah.
Hey, 69 viewers. Nice. I did thank sponsors a minute ago, and I listen. I'll stop doing it eventually,
Oh.
but now is not that time.
So can we?
Uh,
So can we go back to why we didn't win
wait a second.
with the Phantasmal Image combo?
Did Cobble just turn his phantasmal image into an
So-
Elishnorn?
There was a stat. Yeah, I think so, and I don't know why. But on other news, there was a stack, Sean, and the ETB. Ooh.
He did. Yes, he did reanimate his phantasmal image again and turn it into an Elishnorn.
I am so confused about this again.
Yes, I don't know what the Jackson Pollock that was pitched to the Force of Will was either. Listen, eventually I'm gonna stop thanking these sponsors, but like right now, I can't. And one that we did miss in our tournament notes, and I'm really, really sorry.
But wait, everyone. There's now two Elishnorns on the
Yes,
card.
there is. Yes. The Kixar, by the way, is responsible for the play mats for the winners and the top four, and just did a great job on them. Sponsored the tournament. I will include Kixar every dang time now. I'm sorry, bro.
Now we know why Najila has not been cast. Or cannot be cast. Now we understand that. Like,
Okay, so we now have,
Oh,
just to clarify, I just want to clarify with you, chat. There is a Jackson Pollock exiled to Force of Will. There are 2 Elish Norns in play. There was a Dockside, and it's gone now.
hold up. There are 2 Elish Nords in play, none of which are life counter tokens. Let's be very real about that.
Yes, none of the Elish Norns are the Elish Norn life counter token there.
So
Playing with Power MTG. I'm so glad you're here because you're one of the sponsors of this lovely event, along with the cEDH Nexus and the Mystic Remoras, with support by Beyond the Machina, cEDH Brazil, and of course, who could forget our favorite sponsor of the last 5 minutes, Kixar.
no,
There
we're
are 2 Elish
playing.
Norns and we're in turns.
We're in turns. Okay.
We're in time. They have a 5-minute extension.
I want to live my life like this. This seems great.
What is this day? I don't know what it is, but we are seizing it.
So I have a question. Oh, no, we tap mana, right? Why are we tapping mana? Responding to which mana? I'm lost at this board. What happened? Are we paying for something?
I
Was your spell put up
don't know
back?
anymore.
I've given up and I'm just eating.
I have
mac and
no
cheese
idea
now.
anymore about anything. This board state is incredible, but I don't know what it is. There's an Aethersworn Canonist in play now. Kixar is Rebel Kixar. He's an amazing altarist, artist, and raconteur. A good dude, a good friend, and a nice man who brought me things to Pennsylvania the one time I met him in real life. Kixar is, in short, the dude of dudes.
Real straight here. I'm just eating my mac and cheese now. I've lost faith in what's going on. Yeah, there's a top. You know what Aethersworn's Canonist doesn't stop? Elsha top.
No, Aethersworn Canonist certainly does not stop Elsha top.
I still don't understand why we didn't win.
Turns out both top and Aetherflux Reservoir and Ethereum Sculptor are, except there's a Cloud Key in play already. So who needs an Ethereum Sculptor?
Oh, he paid the 2 to prevent him getting treasure tokens. All right.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
That's-
Some other thing.
No,
fault.
that's
I didn't know that was
relevant.
relevant.
What is this? Top Savine's Wreck and something else.
Oh, we fought over Chain of Vapor.
We exiled Picasso. Or Jackson Pollock, apparently.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
I'm gonna click this card and try
okay.
and see what it is. What is it? Come on, spell table. Do it for me one time. Nope. Okay. All right. Underworld Breach. That's an Underworld Breach. I know what that one is. Oh, wait, it got it. Mystic Penitent. That's not what it is. Delete.
One man, a white creature that has threshold and he gets like
Yeah.
+2/+2 or something.
Yeah, it's gotta be Savine's Wreck LED Breach here, but he's going for Savine's Wreck top Breach here, so that's actually pretty good because with the Elsha and the cost reducer already in play and the LED already in play, that's I mean it's pretty easy to win from there.
My goodness. Play games where people protect my spells. We need to put that. We need to figure that out.
No, Sean, you don't get any protection. We counter your spells. We don't let them resolve.
Like,
You and your sandbagging over there.
Listen, I just want to say, spell table is a blessing. Okay, I love spell table. It's great. I'm happy it exists. But God, the card recognizing is just pretty bad. But like, it'll get a lot better over time, and I'm here for it. Like, I'm here for it to get better. I think the ironic thing is that people mostly use spell table for commander, but it does identify about 90% of cards as Karakas.
nice.
Only mountains. Everything as it should be, perfectly balanced. Oh, Kyle has ascended. We are on a different plane of existence wherein his board state no longer exists. Okay. Alright, good. It's been fixed. Yes, Infinite Divinity Spell Table is a huge step up from what we've had in recent years, and it's a custom magic specific solution. Big fan.
Hold on. Did they give him break? No, they didn't give you a break, did they? I don't know those cards. I can't see.
It's Helm of Awakening and a top.
Oh, they just gave him Savine.
They gave him
Where he can
Savine's
play
back.
twice. Well,
Kyle is gone. Oh,
oh no.
wait, what is that? That's not a Helm of Awakening. What is that?
Submerge.
Not just submerge.
Is that a Submerge? Why is it white? No, guys,
It's
it's
right on
a
the
scent of nightshades. Spell table says.
No, that's isn't that you reveal black cards from your hand and target creature gets -X/-X?
Yes, it is. Richie, you are a font of useless magic knowledge.
I drafted during Saga Block. I've been there. Free type. I still like the fact that there's we have naked action guy just chilling there over what we think is a chalice.
Yeah, Infinitive. If you could shut your mouth in regards to what happened last time, let's not bring that up. Let's not tempt fate, boys. That was so rough.
What are we red blasting? What are we?
I would know.
Why is there? What's being red blasted?
Plasma image? The perfect copy, right?
Oh, then it would
They
just
wouldn't
die.
anymore. It's a white creature.
What do we?
No, it's a white. Oh yeah, it would just die. And he can't target with the red.
Oh, he can't target with Rev. He has to target with Pyro. Yeah.
Yeah.
The pyro? Okay.
Pyro's the one that can target it. I don't know what he's revving. I have no friggin' idea.
Well, that's his non-creature spell for the turn.
That's it. Yeah, you can't cast anything else. What is being rebbed?
Yeah,
Build
wait
your
a
deck,
second.
but what do you cast?
Hold on.
Oh man.
Is this Jacob's end step? Yo, I don't even understand where we are.
Yeah, it's
It
not.
can't be his end step because there was an intuition cast. What is going on in this game?
Yeah, intuition was an instant. He paid 2. I believe he drew a card. He paid for his smother attack tax, and then he drew a card, right?
I don't know. And then there was an intuition cast, and now there's a
Rev
red
on the
elemental
stack.
blast.
And then
On what? I don't even see a blue permanent in play. That doesn't belong to him.
it could be on his own
The Drake?
Skite,
The Drake?
the Drake, but that's his one non-artifact spell for the turn.
Right, but it's on Jacob's turn, right? That's what we're saying.
Is this on
Why
Jacob's turn?
why is there a breach in play?
Is
Where?
there a breach in play? We saw
There's a
that.
breach right at the bottom right where his hand is. Where Kyle's hand is, there's a breach.
That's a
What?
token.
Is it? I'm pretty sure it's not a token.
Wait,
That
hold
looked
on.
like that looked like a breach.
No, that's the underworld breach that he intuitioned
okay.
out, but then didn't. That's not actually the.
There's an.
Why is there? Wait, hold on a second.
Oh, okay.
My
Oh, by
God.
his hand.
He
Yeah,
didn't
take
shuffle
up
it.
yet.
He didn't shuffle it back in after he intuitioned.
Oh my God.
Oh, so you're just laying there?
It's just sitting
Yes.
there.
Judge,
Oh.
I need an adult.
Oh, the intuition.
Help.
The intuition pile was submerge,
Helm,
Savine's reclamation, and top.
top, and helm.
No, it was submerge, top,
underworld
and
breach
Savine's
was
reclamation was the intuition pile.
Why
So
are
the
we
breach
tapping-
just didn't get shuffled back in.
So why is it there?
Wait.
I am confused.
Hold on,
There's an ether sworn. Judge. No,
No, wait, hold
time
on.
out. Stop.
This game is
Stop.
What is happening right now?
Stop. Where the hell is Looter? Looter, you're in there.
Yeah. I'm getting a judge.
What in the hell is going
The
on?
computer's too slow.
I'm getting a
I
judge.
can't judge. I don't comprehend anymore. Maybe we're just bad. Maybe we're bad commentators. Maybe that's the problem.
What?
I saw this was all at end step.
I don't even know what step we're on. There's talisman.
Okay, so they tried to rev the phantasmal image.
In which phase, Mr. Scott?
Apparently,
Forsworn
so he
canonist.
tried to rev the phantasmal image because he thought it was still blue. It wasn't. So that was an illegal action. The judge corrected that.
Okay.
And then so he tried to do the Savine's thing.
So
Alan-
this is his turn?
This is his turn.
So does the Ace of Swords stop the intuition? When was the intuition cast?
At the end step.
Yeah, and then there's why is there a docks? Or is there a
Because
breach
there's a
in
top
play?
in play. This is.
Why is there a breach in play though?
Yeah, there's a breach just sitting there that didn't get shuffled back in after the intuition because it didn't go away. Okay, Sky is in there. Sky is in there. Maybe things will get made correct. That underworld breach has been down by his lands this whole time. Had to get shuffled in because he didn't get it after his intuition. That's supposed to be in his deck.
What do you mean? Now you're gonna put it in the deck? Oh my goodness. gracious.
Like, I don't know what I would have done at this point, but I feel like we've broken.
I mean, we'll get there. We'll fix it.
Fix it?
Yeah, I mean, he has
no.
top helm and cloud key in play. Like, he's got the cost reduction thing now. That's not a problem.
Okay, so just so I know, does he have another non-creature spell that is not artifact to play? Can he plays that still?
I mean, he's just doing top over and over again. That's what he Savine's Rect back top
Okay.
and a cost reducer. And so he's just drawing.
Okay, so
He's just drawing his library with top. So they just
And make it storm. Okay.
Yeah. So they shuffled in the breach now.
Top and top and storm. Okay, so
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna win from here, unless he has engineered
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Does he have Aether Flux Reservoir? That's how he wins?
I mean, it would have to be. It would
It'd either have to be
Rex.
that, or it'd have to be engineered explosives. If he had EE, he could put an EE in for 2 and blow up the world.
Okay. Well, while they're doing this, we're gonna let the board state get clarified and let things get worked out. In the meantime, how is everybody doing? Is chat? Are you doing well? Listen, this brings us to a good time to tell you some things. Chat. Number one, the most important thing is you're watching the 4th iteration of the Time-Twisted Tournament. This is a tournament that is not for profit, by the community, for the community. That's right. The staff is volunteer, the TO is volunteer. There's a registration fee for this tournament, but that is because there are fat prizes. And let me just show you what some of those prizes are. We have all these prizes as listed on the screen. There is an entry fee, but the entry fee goes back into the tournament, whether it's for the prize support or for next year's tournament. It's a very, very good event. I have played in it twice. I am so happy that I get to commentate it. It makes me very happy. I've said it a few times, but the sponsors for this particular Time-Twisted Tournament iteration are Playing with Power MTG, the cEDH Nexus, the Mystic Remoras. You know what? We'll throw Rebel Kixar in this group of people, and then with additional support by Beyond the Machina and cEDH Brazil. Who, by the way, cEDH Brazil has several representatives in this tournament. I don't know if you guys... Deco is in this. We've got Killstars in this tournament as well.
I believe it was chat that caught that. Is that correct, Scoots?
No, it was everybody. I think it was Richie first. cEDH Brazil with the 5 tier 1 sub gifts. You guys rock.
So I was legit kidding about Elishnorn being in play that one time.
Yeah.
Right up there, and then there was. I was like, oh.
Well, gold star for you, Richie.
Yeah.
Congratulations on
Thank
giving
you.
4 different players a warning.
Ooh, good job, Richie.
Hey, I got it, guys. Woo!
Yeah, it was. I was like this. I was having trouble keeping track of this board state. So thanks for all you do, Sky.
It's all right. When I went in, one of the players also said, who were in the game, said, "What the fuck is this board state?"
Yeah, and there was an Underworld breach just chilling by the lands. So we were like, wait a second.
Yeah.
He forgot to shuffle that in, so he did shuffle that in.
Yeah.
And then is, I believe, proceeding to draw his deck with the top.
Draw and cast his deck, it seems like. Yeah.
So can he still play another non-artifact spell?
No,
or did he already play that?
He's already played it. So he has to kill it. He has to kill it
I'm just gonna make sure that
on
happens.
Hal's turn, basically, and then try to go off there.
cEDH Brazil throwing
With the
5
gift subs. Like, that's massive. Thank you, guys. Hey, importantly, are there any Gitrog players in this tournament? It says about 70 hobos. And the answer to that is, I can't tell you until tomorrow. Wink.
There's probably 1 or 2 Gitrog tournament grinders in here.
It's a tournament. There's probably a Gitrog in here, but I can neither confirm nor deny.
There's a Gitrog in the booth. His name is Sean. He's from Jamaica. He's the Jamaican Gitrog. The Jamaican frog.
It's several warnings for the breach. It is a warning for each player in the pod. Samurai Dance rules.
So we're gonna have a bunch of artifacts cast.
We played a bunch of rocks. We got a curse totem in play.
What are we? Oh, did we? Hold up.
We're just gonna swing with a large Elsha.
A giant Elsha and eliminate Hellenium.
21 damage from that Elsha.
Ice Conceptor. We're gonna imprint a dramatic reversal.
And it won't do anything.
Yeah, he can't actually cast the spell, but it'll do something next next time.
next on Cobble's upkeep.
Yeah, on Cobble's
So,
upkeep.
fun fact.
He doesn't do anything
Fun fact.
because he can't make infinite mana. He can't recast it multiple times.
Also, fun fact. Cobble can go ahead and have his mana untapped to fight whatever's going to happen here. Like,
I feel like here. I mean, I think I know the line here.
why is there is there a Savines? Yeah, there's a Savines on the battlefield.
Yeah,
Oh
there
my
is a
God.
Savines on the battlefield for sure. Instead of exiled to the flashback trigger. Yeah. Yep. This is a board state that we currently have.
And this is why we're not allowed to have nice things.
So the line here that I would take with Elsha and Kyle, if you're listening, go away. You're gonna do this thing.
Kill Elishnorn. You're gonna kill Elishnorn.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that, or you could do this thing called you cast on the you put a time twister on the top of your deck somehow, and then flash it in, then redraw your deck, and then you get a rolling earthquake and a swords to plowshares.
All you need to do right now is just kill the Elishnorn, because you won't have to target it. You don't even have to kill it. You target the Elishnorn. That phantasmal imaged Elishnorn dies, nukes the 2/2, and
Either
you've still
Sworn
got your
Cannon.
Elishnorn.
Yeah.
And yeah,
What about if we just say all Cobble has to do is a
well, we're gonna see
Is
it end
this-
of turn.
Is this even? That's a fire
Fairy
covenant.
Covenant. Oh my God.
What's it gonna kill?
this after. What is this? At discard? At end step?
Yeah,
Ooh, are we
you're
killing
dealing
the other Elishnorn?
7 to Elishnorn and 4 to Spellskite.
Yep.
So, fun fact, if you don't target Spellskite here, and I think you have 1 target, he just pays 2 life and redirects it to Spellskite.
We've been in time for quite a while, but time was called, I believe, on Kyle's turn. So the turn 1 would have been Hellenium's turn, but now I think Cobble will get 2 turns in turns. I don't actually know. I'm speaking out of my rear end right now, so.
While we untapping Norn, why are we untapping that? It's tapped. Okay, there we go.
Why aren't we... I don't know why Spellskite isn't dead. Or why the Elishnorn? Did he not pay the... Did he not pay the
He must
11
have
life?
just killed this guy.
Yeah, you
He
pay
might want to
11
gild
life.
it. He might just he can just reanimate the Gilded Drake, or reanimate the Fimage.
The 5,000.
Yeah, kill
The
it.
Drake hit the Norn.
Yeah, kill it.
So his image is
Is it Elishnorn right now? But he can kill it
Yeah.
with any target, and then
He doesn't want to kill it because that kills his 2/2. Because there's an Elishnorn that's still in play for Kyle.
that's a Swords
There's a
to
Swords to
Plowshares.
Plowshares targeting what?
I mean, if you're brave, it's
Okay.
yeah.
So
Still
is that on the
play.
stack?
Yes,
Went over the top.
Savine's Wreck still in play as a permanent. Yes.
What are we targeting?
Listen, Alan, I've done enough judge calls today and ruined enough people's lives. That's a Torpor Orb? Or is that a Torpor Orb, or is that
No.
a...
Don't let that resolve.
Yeah, that's a Torpor
No.
Orb.
Yeah, so we're
You're not gonna.
swordsing the
No,
canonist.
that gets exiled, buddy. That gets exiled. No. That gets exiled. Exiled. Come on.
The
Come on,
Savine
turn it.
needs to be exiled too.
Yeah, turn that canonist sideways and exile it. You can do it.
Where is the
Come on,
Savine's
Cobble.
Wreck? Is it still in play?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he did it.
He did it. He did it! Woo!
It's under the sword.
We're maintaining
the-
a board state.
We're trying so hard.
Well, he could have saved it if
Okay,
he
so
has
now
an
we
answer
can
in
make
his
infinite
hand.
mana.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a curse totem in play.
Yeah, there's a curse tournament play. He cast that a while ago.
So
Oh.
how is Phantasm? Oh my god, I'm so.
Yeah, no, the
I'm just
Fimage line doesn't work. I forgot about the curse totem.
No, but my
Yeah, I
question
forgot about the
is,
curse totem.
did he just kill the Spellskite?
I think
Or
he
did he kill
just
the Elishnorn?
I think he just killed the Spellskite.
So he paid 4 life to kill the Spellskite.
No, I think he paid 4 life to kill the Spellskite.
Because the other one would be 7 life to
Yeah,
kill the Elishnorn
to
with
kill
a
the
Cursed Totem
Elishnorn.
in play.
Yeah.
That wouldn't. Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Brain
there's.
freeze mill you out with a curse totem in play. That should lock it.
Is that
There's a
was that a
Dovescape?
Dovescape?
Oh my god!
All right,
That's a
Cobblepot's
Dovescape.
in this game. You can see Cobblepot's in this game because that's a Dovescape.
Oh, hold on, Jacob is in play.
Oh, demonic
Jacob-
consultation.
Consultation, alright!
Is this what, is
That was
this what
real.
we're doing? And he's hastily going for it. He hasn't even waited for it to resolve. There's the
Angel's
pact.
Grace.
Oh.
It's gonna be for Angel's Grace.
No, I mean, yes, but he
Something
started
like that.
exiling the top cards without asking anybody.
He's got an Eldritch Evolution and
and
okay.
enter Revi.
There's a pact.
There's a pact.
Well, I have no idea what happened there. I don't know.
Are we just scooping up? Are we scooping up? What
Again, I
is-
think they gave him.
Did they give it to him because of how bad this game was, or
Listen, good game, Kyle. Good win. It does not go negative on Kyle. That was well played. We did not understand the board state most of the time, but that was well played.
That game was barely played. Like, it was a game. It had cards that were.
Listen,
They could have been playing Uno or Dominoes or.
all right?
Pinochle.
So just to confirm to chat, Kyle won by assembling Exodia, and yeah, unfortunately, Exodia does beat Cauldra 9 times out of 10.
my goodness.
Yes, I know he made infinite mana and Storm, then cast Brain Freeze. Like I get that, but that's this game was not. This game was not a thing. Ooh, rough, very rough.
Commentator booth and those listening. First of all, thank you for listening. And second of all, normally we would be taking a 5-minute break, but because we're kind of at a weird time at the moment, we're going to take an 8-minute break. So
Okay.
the next round should begin
At
at
2:55 p.m. Eastern.
2:55.
Okay.
Correct.
Thank you, Sky.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Sky.
Hey,
Can I-
students.
Can I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything you'd like that is
Is there
within the
any way to
legality of the
give
Twitch
those-
Streams service.
Is there any way to give all of those players no points for that last round? Because goodness gracious, that game was rough.
well, you see, only one of them got points,
Okay.
so we
yeah.
can just DQ them and it'll be fine.
There you go. Perfect.
Can you quote them and say, "May God have mercy on your soul," because I award you no points, like a Billy Madison.
May God have mercy on your soul, for I will not.
Yo, we're gonna
Um,
throw it to a quick break, and we'll be right back. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you at 2:55 p.m. Eastern time, and I believe that's 5:30 a.m. Adelaide time or thereabouts. So we'll see you then.
destroyed. The fact that you and I are working here today is evidence of that.
Hello, chat. It's time for round 2. We're gonna just join a game here
No.
and get you in to round 2. Welcome back. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad I'm here. Yes. Here we go. All right. Since we're kind of still in between rounds, I am going to attempt to fix the display problems that I seem to be having. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, hold on. There is a there's a crop on this screen. Okay, everybody bear with me as I delete this source and add
While
it
he does that,
again.
real quick, if you are into buying singles because you're crazy like me and you love, not buying singles, buying packs because you're crazy like me and love cracking packs. If you're near a Walgreens, they have a buy one get one free on Magic product right now at select Walgreens, and other ones have a 50% off. So it's kind of like a buy one get one free. So if you're into Walgreens, you have a Walgreens near you, and you want to buy some Magic cards, you can go check if they have some packs there. They're trying to clear out their inventory apparently.
We did it, y'all. We got there. We're just gonna put the Time-Twisted screen above it.
Oh, this is a good pick, guys. It's a spicy pod. We got 2 mono green decks here.
Alright. Are we getting there this time? I think we are.
2 mono green.
Did we go with
Wild.
Leptis?
Yes.
Yes.
Leptis, so pot 11, okay.
Alright. Well,
Oh my. The greens. I like this. I like this a lot.
are you into Walgreens? I'm super into wall blues. Hey, listen, that was a bad joke and I feel really bad about it. But
Okay.
like I can't do anything about how bad I feel about it. And so I really just need you to bear with me for the time being.
Oh, Yeeson. Woo! Oh, Yeeson.
Yisun got a bump with that Lotus and with some recent printings, and I know Lotus isn't legal in here, but you know, I'm interested to see what happens.
I think Ashaya gave Yisan a nice spicy flavor too.
Yeah, Ashaya. You got a pregame gemstone.
Yeah.
That's
For
Ashaya.
example,
That's from Ashaya. So, all right, we got Ikra Karam. So we're playing Turbo Nas.
Can everybody see everything on spell table now? You can see names and board states and I think even life totals.
Before we get started, Phoenix, you are a global icon and a national treasure. You're a giant for having cards in hand with dice.
Kyle was doing that in the last game as well.
Well, I couldn't tell from that board state. Could you?
No, that's legit.
let's stop roasting the guy. Let it be.
Okay, we got a turn one Thrasios. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Hey, a turn 1 Thrasios is not bad.
Or do we? We have a turn one elf instead.
What did he? Is that a
Chain of Vapor. Yeah, that's a Chain of Vapor.
Does he not play Tiger? That's all the reason.
No, yeah,
he wouldn't
those decks definitely. No. He Chrome Moxed. I think maybe we'll see well, it was a pass, so it wasn't going to be a fish. Here's a turn one Imperial. This is a turn one Imperial Seal, and if I'm a betting man, it's either for some fast mana or for that ad nause.
Look at those big screens of thunder. I think we're there.
So
on a good full
we got a
screen
turn one
image.
Imperial Seal with no fast mana. What are we going to go with? Ad nause or a?
I'm not sure yet. We could Imperial Seal, then play fast
For
mana.
some fast mana. No,
Mana Crypt.
you just tell me right now. Ad nause or fast mana? Turn one
Fast
Imperial
mana.
Seal with nothing else. I'm gonna go with Ad nause. I'm gonna take the Ad nause. I think he has some rituals in his hand. I don't know why. I just feel it. Feel it in my bones.
I respect
be a
what you're
breach.
saying, but I think you're wrong.
I probably am wrong, but I feel it
I'm
in my
gonna say
bones.
breach. I'm gonna say breach.
Breach? Ooh, breach is nice.
You normally don't see turn 2 win breaches, but
Pretty interesting. We saw it was a turn one Savannah into is that a elf or an Avacyn? I can't tell. They have the same their promo artwork looks the same to me.
that's
Is it an Elvish
a
Mystic or
that's an
Avacyn?
Elvish Mystic.
Okay.
Elvish Mystic.
Elvish Mystic. Looks like we have a fetch land here. Or what? Wild Growth. Okay. That was a land. We put a Wild Growth on it. So, mono green doesn't really have a lot of tutor options, right?
No.
And he got rid of a Court of Calling.
See, I didn't know what it was. Is it a chord?
That's a Court of Calling, yeah. That's a Ravnica. And we're gonna see
Dryad Arbor.
Dryad Arbor.
I think discarding a chord is aggressive. I guess that should show the power of the.
Please shuffle that Green Sun Zenith into your deck. You got this.
Nope. Looks like it's gonna.
Yes!
There we go. Yeah, we got there. Heck yeah!
That one's one of the non-intuitive ones unless you play with that card a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. We're gonna see crop rotation. Ooh. Probably to get a Cradle.
Why?
Cradle's pretty good, but
You need a Cradle into a Thrasios.
I don't think it's that great.
Bajuka Bog into nothing.
It's not a
Bog that
bog.
Imperial Seal.
Not a bog. It's not a bogey. That was there's the Cradle. I think it's pretty safe to get right now.
Okay, sure.
So we're keeping the
We got blue under the Mox, right?
yeah, we got blue under the Mox.
So blue-green, Thrasios, and then we have 2 for the, Okay.
So we have 3 mana, so we can't do
Well,
anything
flash
with
him.
that. Even
Flash
Mind
it.
Sensor.
So Imperial still got a fast mana. Is the
It got the crypt. Yep.
Yeah.
Good job, Scott. Good
Yay,
job.
me!
Sean,
did
you were
it.
way wrong. You chose one of the options that wasn't available.
Listen, I was being cute.
You were the wrongest.
That's okay. Nothing wrong with being a hipster. Choose a different path.
You were the most wrong of all of us.
Okay, so we're
You
just
were
gonna
supposed to
say
bring
wrong,
balance
not
to the
different.
force.
I believe different.
Oh my god, I've loved the Mandalorian. The new I won't spoil anything.
Yeah, I haven't seen this episode, but I've seen the
It's
first two.
good.
I loved episode 1, and I want to talk about it with all my friends because it combines 2 of my favorite television shows. But I can't do it.
I think we're gonna see a Timna. I don't know. I don't think this deck's on plateau, but that'd be pretty sweet to be able to fetch out right here. Because it fixes your Timna and your Crom. Oh, it's Ikra, excuse me. I'm always used to it being a blue farm, not Ikra Shadiki and Crom.
Yep.
So you play with Leptis every now and then. Like I've gotten to play with the gotten to play with them once over on their stream. How fast is this deck? Like it's Turbo Nos, but like how fast is the Ikra one? Is it
Icrom is arguably faster than Timnichrome.
Is it just the green for dorks and
Sylvan Library?
That's a nice one. Are we not gonna see the? Okay.
We're gonna fetch and then cast a Windfall.
So this is a volcanic island.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you shuffling your deck?
Because he fetched.
Did he?
Yeah, into the volcanic island off of an arid mesa.
No. Sock. That.
Yeah.
Oh, Sakaven?
Yeah,
Whoa. Time out. Judge needs to go in there.
Yeah, that stopped him. He presented this deck.
Okay, Judge needs to go in there because
he shuffled his deck.
He was about to. He revealed some of the cards in his deck too. I mean, it's an honest mistake, but it's still something I have to point out.
We're here for
there's
a Shia and Nissan game.
Yeah. So there's a Phantasmal image.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of poopy to get rid of. Ooh.
Hey, I heard on stream, Judge, what happened?
Off of the Windfall, he picked his deck up, put his cards on top of his deck, went to go cut his deck and stopped, but
he rectified it because they caught him. I think he thought it was a Twister, not a Windfall.
He revealed some cards in his deck.
Listen, ooh, that's an LED off the Windfall.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
We don't hate that in Ichrome. The Dryad Arbor needs to be moved to the creature zone as stated by the rules. Says
it does.
Dryad Arbor does need to be
point
moved
that out as well as the other one. What bot is this? What number?
11. 11.
Yeah,
all right. We're sending another judge into a game, and God, do I feel really terrible about it.
We got the untapped 2 lands, so that's infinite mana with Ayesha next turn.
That's infinite mana with the Shia for sure.
Yeah. So we're not trying. Like, I'm not trying to be like, hey, you're playing poorly, or hey, but like there are things that are very relevant that are coming up. It's
just it's a tournament, and I will say actually it's the 4th Timetwisted Tournament, the largest one they've done yet. In fact, there was 60 entrants, each paying the entrance fee to get into the tournament, and I know what you're thinking. An entrance fee for a tournament by the community for the community? Well, it's a not-for-profit tournament, guys and gals and non-binary pals. And all of that goes back into the tournament, running the next one, prizing out this one. It's pretty great. Speaking of prizing out this one, we had some sponsors this time that help with prizes and operating costs and that kind of thing. Sponsors like Playing with Power MTG, the cEDH Nexus, the Mystic Remoras, Rebel Kixar, and with additional support by cEDH Brazil and Beyond the Machina. Also, we've called a judge so many times. We're the like the Supreme Court legislating from the bench. I can't help but thank our volunteer judge staff of Sky, Zaranya, Royal Ta, and Looter Scooter. Thank you so much.
Thank Royal. I feel gross.
I know, it feels icky. But judges, you rock. And of course, the people that I have to thank the most are the people in the booth with me right here, Big Richie and the Jamaican dude. I love you guys. Thanks for doing this with me. And also, tournament organizer Metal Legs, you're my hero. And I would have just shut down the tournament at this point with all the questions you get during the day. I would have just said enough is enough. But you managed not to, so I'm proud of you.
So I hopped down there for that windfall question as well as reminding him about Dried Arbor. All the other players were fine with catching him in the middle of doing it, saying stop, grabbing the top three and going. So since players are fine with it, and a fix is pretty difficult otherwise.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah. I mean,
that's
certainly when we ask for a judge, we're not looking to get people disqualified. We just, want the tournament to go.
Want to make sure things are on the up and up. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want people to get DQ'd. I don't want anyone to get DQ'd.
I mean,
want
that's
people
the real reason,
want to
right?
DQ.
Like, you try to catch it before someone commits a serious infraction so that people can keep playing.
In general, for the DQ policy, it depends on intent.
Yeah.
That seems like he thought it was a twister. He wasn't trying to cheat.
Yeah.
Right.
So intent was that, oh, hey, it's the wrong card. It's over webcams.
That's a Zerta.
So.
And that is very scary.
Yeah, that's pretty terrifying.
That is a Zerta, and that is I don't know really what who's even in the strongest position here. Like, this windfall was pretty excellent for, it looked like, for Leptis and for Hal.
Yeah,
Leptis
seems
getting that LED.
Yeah. Although it was not bad for Sakaven with the Argothian Elder off the wheel. Combo piece in Ashaya. That's very good.
Phoenix, he kept what Yisan wants to do.
Yeah.
And he kept the price tag that he bought that Yisan at, which was $2.
I do have to say about Phoenix. Phoenix was the tableist at the previous largest paper cEDH tournament in the United States. That's right. This one cracked 60. The DDM Gaming tournament was 52 or 56. Phoenix was at the final table for that tournament. So definitely a talented Yisan player, certainly. Have we had any spite packs or bad-mannered politics given it's a tournament? Well, Whisk MTG, it's the second round of the tournament, so we don't know yet. The webcam community tends to maintain very, very good manners, and in fact, I believe the judges warned players about things like spite packs and mana bullying before the tournament started. So generally, it's a tight-knit community. You don't want to BM people that you're definitely going to play with again, like in the near future. So I don't anticipate seeing it this tournament.
Unless you're me and Sean playing in the same game. And
Sean, and Richie and Tim in the same game.
Oh God, those games. Those games, no one walks away happy. Hey, you guys want to play again next week? Yeah.
Hey, we're all great friends. Do you want to hate each other for 2 hours? I guess so.
Sure. Sure. So Zerta's pretty scary. Like, that's...
I mean, is Zerda
pretty...
as scary as Shia next turn?
So Zerta's scary because there's a Thrasios in play with a Gaia's Cradle and a Mana Crypt.
Totally agree.
Shia is pretty scary though because yeah, Shia is pretty frightening as well though.
I'm pretty down on the evolution deck. I think it was some hot tech and hot spice, and I don't know. I haven't really been impressed with it very often.
I think this is technically Dawn Waker.
Is there a difference?
Yeah, there's a difference. Dawn Waker plays Zerda-lines. And Evolution tends to stick more towards Breach lines, I believe.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I think I could be wrong here too. I think Hall, this is I played with him on the Spell Seeker content creators. I can't remember their name.
Yeah, the Spell Seekers.
I think he called this Advantage Pod.
Advantage Pod. Okay, yeah. Advantage Blue Pod. That's what he's called it previously.
Cool.
Not that we can tell you that that's the list that he's playing because again, those aren't publicly available until the end of the day here. Is that a Beast with it?
That's an Elvish. No, that's an Elvish Reclaimer. Fin-horned Elves and
a Priest of Titania this turn. Hey, that's a turn, and now we're gonna use the Argothian Elder to untap up to 2 lands.
There we go.
And keep green storming off.
Priest of Titania.
I guess the Elvish Reclaimer does guess Cavern to make sure your commander resolves.
Well, it's also a sync, so it itself, you get to untap it, and you're going to get all your forests into play, or all your permanents, I guess, into play, all your lands. And if you have a land that lets you start drawing cards into your deck, I don't know if it's Manamo, not Manamo. What's the one where each player can draw a card? You can basically draw the entire deck.
The colorless land.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those.
Are you talking Gaia Reach Sanitarium?
Gaia Reach Sanitarium or one of those lands.
Hey, just to tell everybody about some standings. The top is pretty wide open. We've got looks like Sick Robot with 1 win, Mailing a Bear with 1 win, Advocatus with 1 win, Deca with 1 win, Squish with 1 win, Sponta with 1 win, Gwendolyn DeCourcy with 1 win, Ink Moth with 1 win, LJ Mesa with 1 win, Kyle with 1 win, Squirrel Mob with a win, Damon with a win, Levi with a win, Play M with a win, and then everybody else has 0 wins because this is round 2. But hey, cEDH next is boys and gals and non-binary pals showing out. Proud of you.
Also, Sick Robot, who maintains a stranglehold on the top
of the Into the North power ratings.
Into the North power rankings, which Spleen is firmly in number 2. Firmly number 2.
Oh, these are some good flips.
Ooh, oh my God. Baby! A triple.
One more.
Oh yes, Pontus.
cEDH TV rooting for fellow Swedes, I see.
Sponta.
Also top card.
And play.
Oh, there's a normal hierarch.
Yeah, let's play the extended our noble. Nice flex.
Yeah, I got trapped into those foil ones where they're just dark and they don't look good. From Double Masters.
Ink Moth, I can tell you, is playing a pretty rogue deck, but one certainly that he pilots and plays very well.
There's 60 people,
and I can't tell you what deck it is. Big Loss, there are 60 people. The event started at 32, and then the hype was so big that they added people in pods of 4.
So this is a basalt. This is going to go to grab a basalt monolith. This is an enlightened tutor to go grab. Oh, it's a monolith.
Yeah, it's a monolith.
Yeah.
Can it grab? Is Zerta? It's 2 less, so it can grab Grim monolith too.
You can grab Grim. Yep, Grim and draw it and cast it. With silence backup, I think.
Yeah, silence. You just put a silence on the stack here.
Why not start with silence here? I don't believe the.
You have 1 blue player, and then they're playing Storm. Like, you go for it. This should be game.
Big Ben Boulevard. Can you not see the names on top? Let me.
So we don't have.
Scooch it down for you. Can you see them now?
Draw.
Big Ben Boulevard. Can you see the names and life totals now, my friend?
Yeah, that should be. So we're just hoping one of the green players have a removal.
No, silence is gonna happen. You're gonna cast a silence, a veil backup.
Yeah,
here's the silence.
Silence with veil backup, and this is a monolith in hand. Yeah, or on the top of the deck. With enough mana to draw and cast it. Yep.
We had a Crom draw. Soleptis has gotten to draw 2 cards off of Crom so far. We'll see how that helps.
What does Yisan on 1 doesn't do anything here?
Yisan on 1 does nothing here.
We got all the names, feeling good.
Schmidt, I'm sorry. I'm trying to make everything line up. We're working on it.
The only way Yisan on 1 would do something is if you can grab a Caustic Caterpillar.
There it is.
Oh, there's the Noxious Revival. But that doesn't...
Except for the fact that he does have enough, to flip... he just scries it. Yeah, he just scries whatever gets put on top of the bottom. Yep. Yeah. Not to mention, he does have enough for 2 Thrasios activations and still casting the monolith.
Zerta is a good card.
He also still can make a land drop.
As it turns out, Zerta, decent card.
So we know his hand is protection spell. You don't fight over here, Hal. You say, okay. Yeah. Oh, and you're going to give him the land? That's... I don't like that.
I think Leptis is just saying this is what he has. The bottom that, draw the Grim.
No, I wouldn't give him the land, though. I'd give him, like, something else. Because he can just be like, okay. And then I'm going to go and activate and...
He can't take the land, though.
No, but he can just naturally draw the land. And play it. It's additional mana. I don't like giving anyone additional mana.
We activated in response?
Yeah, we've activated. No, we didn't activate in response. It resolved and then activation. Silence resolved. Card for turn. Okay. So he drew his card for his turn. He's going to go ahead and play
Grim Monolith.
Yeah, the Grim Monolith.
Floating 1 mana.
Oh, and yep.
Does that say the meaning of farm? Yes.
The meaning of farm, yes.
Meaning of farm. Ah, that's so good.
Like that. So we're silenced. We're gonna see Monolith untap and tap. It's making infinite mana here. At this point, I think we're just gonna go ahead and see a draw from his entire deck. And I don't know.
Put all of his lands into play. Probably cast a few more rocks. Cast all his creatures. I assume his win condition is Finale of Devastation.
Which is in the graveyard.
Yeah, I mean, he can probably just Noxious it back.
I don't know what that was.
Was it a Notorious Strong? What did he just reveal? Was that an Ashaya?
I don't know what he's revealing. They're just moving too fast for me.
Well, I think he's saying it. And
he's saying it in there. There's a carpet. So carpet's going to give him the colored mana that he needs.
But he can't win with Finale off of carpet.
And I think this deck can win without Finale. I just
I
don't know
think
what
it can.
line
I just
is.
don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah, I think
Twister
he's on,
Loops? Ugh, Twister
no, I think
Loops.
he's on. I think his combat is his win is through combat. I think he's also on Kiki.
Is this deck really on Kiki? Oh, it's a pod deck. Yeah. That makes sense.
Could be wrong, but I assume that he's on Kiki.
You know what I'm really excited about doing? You know that turtle that came in the new set?
The one that just
Yes,
tapped
I
your.
do know the turtle you're talking about.
I'm gonna be playing the turtle with Thrasios. Oh, we got a Picasso. Okay, we drew the Picasso.
Hey, Ian Dodo! I too love multiple mono green decks in a pod.
Yes.
This is what cEDH is. It's mono green decks.
I'm gonna play Thrasios with that thing just for fun. Just go ahead. You put your lands into play untapped. Oh yeah.
Ugh. It's like a what's that dumb artifact whose name I can't remember?
Amulet of Vigor.
That's the
It's an Amulet
one.
of Vigor. Yes.
That dumb artifact.
That stupid artifact. I hate it. It's so.
It's so fun.
Honestly, like least favorite artifacts in the game of Magic. Amulet of Vigor followed shortly by Serum Powder.
Oh, that's a dumb card. I agree with that. But Amulet makes you cast your Titans faster. Makes you cast your Titans faster. Why don't we just let him pick up his deck? And it's an email.
They're not letting him pick up his deck because this is a tournament with timers. And if you can't execute your win, Thealatar, Mr. Andrew, it is me. Or no, wait, that's Chef Nathan, isn't it? Chef Nathan, it's me. Yes, hello. I love you.
You don't even need pot. Let's play the E-Whip. Don't make it difficult. You have double green.
Yeah, we're infinite with Zerta here, yeah.
With a mill in hand, that doesn't work the way you want it, but whatever. Sack the dark side. Sack the Elvish Mystic. Grab a 2-drop. Hmm. What are we conversating about here? We're silenced. I don't think there's any actual spell that mattered.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. But I think as the person playing I think the person playing the Thrasios deck and trying to go infinite is definitely under the obligation to quickly execute their combo. I mean, just in the way that you would hold a Gitrog player to doing all the separate activations and stacking of draw triggers and that kind of thing. You have to, basically.
He makes what, 3 treasures?
It looks like I see a Mana Crypt and a Wild Growth, and that's it.
Alright, so he makes 2. Guess he plays his meal with his double white. even work. Oh my
People
goodness.
are silenced. What are
What
we waiting for? We are literally waiting for him to execute the finality of the combo.
Okay, so now he has infinite colored
He
mana.
can filter into colored mana now, yes. And so now all he needs to do is Noxious Revival his finale to the top of his deck.
Yeah, which he has the Ewit in his hand, so the Ewit knows gets the finale. So you have to. Add Ewit. Oh, you. Okay, sure. Noxious top, draw it with Spacios. And then play more creatures, and then play a finale. Alrighty. Receiver extract on tap cradle. So tap on the creature, but yeah. Did I play Bruce for free mustache rides? Shame,
God.
shame, shame, shame.
Uh,
All right. Hull got there with some form of pod evolution thing. Good win, good win.
dang.
Mono green
GG.
decks did
Good
not get
job. Hellenium of the Spellseekers, which you can check out on Twitch several nights a week. You know what else you can check out on Twitch? Our sponsors. That's right.
Woo!
Our sponsors are on Twitch. Playing with Power MTG, I think, is on YouTube, but we still stand Playing with Power. Also, the Mystic Remoras and the cEDH Nexus are on Twitch. And we like them very much. You know who else is on Twitch? It's Rebel Kixar. He's in the chat right now. Everybody, please at Rebel Kixar and send him like a 3-letter word. Beyond the Machina and cEDH Brazil also offering support. And we like them very much as well. Now that we've thanked our sponsors, we have to thank our volunteer staff, and then we need to move to another game. Richie, Sean, I leave that task with you. What pod would you like to move to?
Ooh, we have options. See. We should still go with no winners, is that correct?
That'd be good.
That would be good. Listen, if I think this person is the person that I think it is, my homeboy Grim, we need to play Pod 14.
Wait,
going with?
Wait, is Grim in this tournament and we haven't been watching him this whole time?
I don't know if it's that Grim. That's what I'm trying to find out.
No, that's not Grim. That's not our Grim.
Why don't we go to Pod 8? That's Deke.
Pod 8 with Deke? Oh, I'm so happy to go to a Deke pod. Let's do it.
I like that, or I like Pod 1 a lot. I
All
don't know
right,
if you guys
everybody,
can hear me
we're
or my mic's
gonna.
cutting it out.
You said not the winning pod. Come on, man. Come on.
We're gonna take a. We'll be right back.
Bye. Bye.
Yo, is mine cutting in and out? Like, can you guys hear me? When you guys were hearing me, hey, what's our next pod? Did you guys hear me say that?
Yeah, you said the one with Deke, right?
Oh, I was trying. No, my mic isn't. My mic's being a fucking idiot.
Okay. All right. Well, we're still live with our voices, so don't use swears.
Okay. My
Uh,
mic is dumb.
There you go.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
chat, if you could avert your ears from this man's naughty language. We're just joining another lobby, and I am.
Pod 8 has our defending champion, Jacoby. We got Deke, we got Merv, and we got Prince of Asphodel. Is that right? Prince of Asphodel?
Prince of Asphodel. Asphodel?
I think it's Asphodel. I think it is. I don't know.
I'm laughing at the mod message that just came up in the chat. Because cEDH TV accidentally typed ho nobody instead of hi nobody, and the bot caught it, and so I see Metal Legs used /add permitted term ho, and it made me laugh. Also, no swearing was a joke. It was a joke. Hello, everybody. And nobody, Chris. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to see you. How are you, bud? Every time I'm on a stream and nobody Chris joins it, I get an exuberant hello. And it makes me super happy, so thank you for doing so.
So in this pod, we have a Crick that has a Leyline to the Void in play.
Yeah, we got the Merv on the Crick.
Yeah, Helm. There's a Dranith that Jacoby has. There's a Silence on the stack from the Najila player. And Prince has exiled their I Win fish.
Yes.
Yes, they're merfolk. I don't even know. That's another Silence. I don't even know the name of that card anymore. I just call it fish. Like, you got fish consult. Scott, you do make magic better.
Thank you. That's really kind of you.
So there's also a blast zone in play, and I don't know how relevant that is with a Najila that's casting a Silence right now. I'd assume they're going for Oracle Consult because they can't cast their Najila. But the blast zone at least lets you get Crick into play. Which, when that deck has Crick, scary things happen.
All right, let's see. I'm going to be a bad person and allow the word
hose.
Okay, there we go. We got there.
Is it going to be boats and hose?
Listen, if you're going to use the word hose in the chat, please limit it to gardening tools.
Nah. Okay, Alex Trebek. He died. That was too soon. I'm sorry.
Yeah, chat's getting litty titty right now for sure.
Hold up, litty titty.
Yeah.
Are you on the Jersey Shore?
Yeah, bro.
Polly. Okay, Polly.
Jaeger bombs.
Oh man. I want to see Sean on the Jersey Shore just to see what would happen.
I should point out I have been reminded that there is I believe a meal break coming up after the end of this round. A short meal break. So
Canator?
I mean, I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying yes either. You know what I mean?
I know what you're meaning. I know what you mean. You know, I love when Silence goes on the stack because it's like, well, everyone used their interaction. And the fun thing is with Silence on the stack, my favorite thing is you can sneak your spells in that you think might get countered. So yeah, I'm just gonna put this on the stack. Don't worry about it. It's not gonna get countered.
A 20-minute break after this round.
Yeah, boy.
Man, I'm glad. Look at this chat. Oh my gosh. So many people I like in this chat. So many good talking people. The Spell Seekers are in this chat. Hey, Spell Seekers, congrats. Is this Hal? Is it Hal on the Spell Seekers account? If so, great win. Way to take it down. I know there's a few of you in this tournament today, so.
Oh my goodness. Think it's at a very low life total.
Deke is at a very low life total. He must have nosed.
Yeah.
Nice chunk on there. Got nose or con.
And Deke's also on Najila, and I haven't seen Deke play Najila, so I don't know if that's...
It's Dake's brew of Najila, I think, if I'm...
Yeah.
What I've been playing against the last few days.
Yeah, it was a bummer to not see Okami. I saw him register, and I was excited that the whole squad might make it, but... we're gonna see the misstep coming down.
I feel like this is a pay-to-life misstep, and then you're paying for the... maybe paying for the heuristic ahead of time. The whole tournament is litty titty.
This whole tournament is indeed litty titty.
I was going to play in this tournament. I was going to play Zur, and I was going to lose with Zur.
Chef Nathan, we are keeping this broadcast booth pretty clean this time around. Actually, I think it's just gonna be myself, Richie, and the Jamaican dude in the booth for the time being.
Is that a Helm of Helm?
Yeah, it's a Helm of Awakening in play for sure out of Crick.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Oh, so Deke does have two of these. Wow.
Redshift. Clearly, Deke's lack of pilot skill is the issue here.
I didn't notice when Deke was at 5 life that 2 of his sources were damage sources that you can't. Well,
yeah.
So there's specifically sources that aren't like City of Brass, where you get a trigger that you get to respond to. They're just additional costs. So you can't do something over the top.
We're fighting hard over this.
No,
we're just casting cards, I guess.
I think we're casting cards also to jack the storm count up.
Maybe for a fluster?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just, you know what? Metal Legs, you're gonna have to check your profanity filter after this one's over, bud. I'm sorry, we're allowing everything.
Allowing them hoes. Sir, the Enlightened Tutor will go to Prince of Asphodel.
Yeah, like Grey Merchant, like Gary. Grey Merchant of Asphodel. Yeah. Is it Asphodel? Is it Asphodel? Is it Asphodel?
No, it's not Asphodel, okay? It's 100% not Asphodel.
I can't
confirm that.
Top Deck God Mode, I can't tell you that there is like 5 Najila decks in this tournament because the deck lists aren't public until tomorrow.
I'd also like to point out it's not Asphodel. It's not that either. I think it's he might be a Gary player. What if he plays Gary in his deck and that's his win con? Gary plus Emil. Let's do it.
Okay, now wait a second. Now wait a
I just
second.
want a lot on the line.
Now wait a second. Wait,
The
Rebel
mother?
Kicks are we drinking fine whiskey and having hands full of spells? Oh my gosh, let me tell you about something. I recently acquired a bottle of Elijah Craig small batch barrel strength. Barrel proof. And I got it's the May 2020 batch, the B520, which is like a really, really good batch, and I had a glass of it last night and was just so happy. So good.
Move your enlightened tutor to the exiled zone. It's exiled.
Silence. Resolve the silence.
Yeah. Resolve the silence.
Oh, Deke, don't get yeeted, man. Oh, the Cephalid isn't online. When, Deke? When?
Imp seal.
Oh my
God, these are
Jesus.
Because we're
Yeah,
gonna
he's like,
draw
"Hey,
it. Yo, this is Oracle Consult. That's
Yeah.
hilarious. Because we're gonna draw the
Yeah.
Imp seal with the Okem adversary. Guys, I think we
Go.
walked in on GG.
well done. Well done. Do we have enough life to get there? The one?
Silence has resolved. Yes, it'll well, yeah. It'll win the game at 1. Yeah,
Peak's going down to 1. Yep.
yeah. We're swinging into Crick. We're gonna draw a card.
So I personally think that this is going to be Tainted Pact and Oracle. Ask me
There's.
why.
We don't have
I mean,
Yes,
there's,
we do.
mana for tape.
Look at the bottom right hand, Sean. Bottom right hand side. Yeah, there's the Oracle.
Bottom right hand side. Okay.
There's a helm
I see
in play.
one black.
Yeah, there's a Helm of
There's
Awakening.
a
in
helm
play.
in play. I want to see the
I mean,
Tainted
the
Pact.
bottom
It's the
right
Tainted
side.
Pact. He styled on him. He styled on him. Only Deke would do this. Deke is so heads up about this kind of thing. Great job. Oh my gosh.
I called this ahead of
You
time.
did.
I get no credit.
You did. You got it. But listen, Deke's the one who pulled it off, so.
Yes.
There you go.
Sean, tell him.
No need to look at your hand, guys. Yeah, okay, Richie. Okay, you got there.
Thank you, Sean.
Everybody trying to figure out a way to make him draw a card. Coliseum,
Yes, sir.
not online, I don't think.
All the team's not online because Leyline of the Void says no.
Line.
Yeah.
So here's what can happen. Deke has to exile his entire deck.
No, he has to exile every card but the
He has
last
to
one.
exile his he has to exile his entire deck because there is a blast station or blast zone on 2.
Oh, that's true.
If he doesn't exile his entire deck, he can't win.
Well, doesn't Tainted Pact say that you put the last card into your hand?
You can go past that card.
Can you?
Yeah, you can. You can totally go past it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
Zip
Tainted Pact won't care about the last card. Also, I like Princess Shuffling.
It's very fluid.
Very smooth.
It's
Yeah,
very
I like
fluid
it too.
and smooth. All right. Well, we showed up. We showed up just in time for
Perfect
GG.
Glorious Vengeance and a Final Parting.
Do we still have some? Ooh, we still have some pods going on. Let's. You know what? We're talking about Kai. Let's go watch Kai. Game Room 5. I gotta.
We have that. We also have 13. I'm curious what's going on in there.
Okay.
But we're going
The
to
next
5.
one needs to be 14 after 5.
We're going to 5.
Let's see the boys. That's great. Come on
There's
now.
nothing in 14.
I want to see my boy
No.
Coral.
Carl?
Oh boy.
Carl?
Oh boy. As I call him, oh boy. Oh boy.
This pot has black in it. All right. Shark. Shark.
Carl, who's also a Pokemon master. Pokemon Master Carl. What pod are we in?
5.
Are we in pod?
We're in
It's
5.
with Joe and
Yeah.
Beowulf.
Yep,
Okay.
Joe and Beowulf.
So Joe's got a Necro in play. Unfortunately, he's also giving tokens.
Wait a second. There's a mono white Elish Norn in this pod. That's a sort of feast and famine on the board. What is that?
There's a lot. There's a sort of feast and famine. There's a containment priest. There's you can only draw 1 card each turn.
Chalice on
chalice. 1. You can only play 1 spell each turn.
Athalia Heretic Cather.
Cathar. So Getrog's out of this game. Getrog's just not playing in this game. Can Getrog win if it can only draw 1 card a turn? Is it Dredge Lines with Dark Blast?
I mean, you can replace the draw with a dredge, but
yeah.
if you dredge your if you draw, you can't do that anymore.
There's an Elish Norn deck. And like if you told me there's also a Paco and a Taco.
Kai is very blurry. Or was. He restarted things, and now he's getting 1 frame per second. Charles. Apparently, people are a fan of Charles, the mono whiteman.
Oh my goodness. The possibility storm into this madness?
Is there a possibility?
Did we just resolve the possibility storm?
Oh my god. So creatures can't be cast unless they're from the command zone.
Look at yes, this is so good.
There's a containment priest in play. You get 1 spell a turn. You just locked the game out.
Yes, he did.
So you get 1 spell a turn because of the Eidolon.
While Paco, no. Paco gets all their spells because they cast them from exile. Not their hand. So everyone else can't do anything.
Yep.
Game's over for Joe and for Jonas. Like they're out of it. They've been officially hard locked.
Explain to the chat and to us what is a hard lock. What is a
Well, it's not technically a hard lock, but I don't think Frog can get out of this.
It's a pretty good soft lock, though. It's a pretty firm soft lock.
Frog gets 1 spell a turn. Frog and Joe each get 1. Well, Jonas and Joe each get 1 spell a turn. Their 1 spell a turn they have to cast from their hand. When they cast that spell from their hand, Possibility Storm exiles it. When Possibility Storm exiles it, they flip cards until they get another spell that shares that type, and then they cast it. They've cast their 1 spell a turn because of Eidolon, so they don't get to cast that exiled spell. So they get to look at their hand and be like, I feel pretty bad about my life. This game
did we tune into?
Meanwhile,
holy crap, this is wild. What the heck?
Paco's over there and being like, herp the derp, I exile cards and I get to cast them. Keyword, not from my hand.
Because they're exiled. Yeah.
Does not trigger Possibility Storm.
So Paco game plan is move to combat and exile peoples.
Paco's game plan is send the humph at people. Someone's gonna die here soon from combat damage.
Mono white. Yeah, basically, combat damage has to kill Beowulf.
Is it a Spirit of the Labyrinth too?
Yeah.
So, here's the fun fact. That's a Sword of Feast and Famine.
Yeah, on Athalia,
And the
for
fun
sure.
thing about the Sword of Feast and Famine is that pro green, Paco's green. We can move that sword around. There's also a chalice for 1, so things like Nature's Claim just won't do it. Wait, is Eidolon just tapped? Is that exiled?
Eidolon, it's tapped.
No, we just untapped.
Oh,
We just,
someone
I don't know.
did someone hit the Eidolon?
Is it exiled?
I don't. The way the board set looks, it looks like his.
I don't know if that's. I don't think that's exiled because I think that the bottom's where everything's exiled.
Yeah.
There's an. I think that's an Eidolon, a Temple of the Forgotten Ways, which lets you untap a land, and a white spell.
Oh my goodness, that is blurry.
Are we in combat damage time? I think we are.
For who?
We're swinging.
This entire table, like, this is.
Oh, okay.
We've reached the point where it's combat damage time.
Oh, okay.
There's a null rod.
That's a null rod.
Yeah, null rod possibility storm's gonna trigger. Possibility storm triggers, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, he showed it. He showed it.
Okay.
So
Oh,
is
he's
the
just,
okay?
And nothing happened.
No, he's revealing.
Oh, Eidolon's under Paco. Okay.
Oh, Eidolon's under
is
Paco. Okay,
Those
Jesus.
are cards
Okay.
under Paco. Gotcha.
Okay. All right.
Okay. That makes sense. And is the Eidolon cast? Did he cast Eidolon? Or the null rod to get the next artifact, correct?
Eidolon is under Paco. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not on the battlefield.
Yeah.
So we flip onto the next artifact.
But yeah.
Right. So we're not in the soft firm block, as Scott called
No,
it.
we're just under flip cards. We can play multiple spells a turn. What artifacts do we grab?
Well,
He's showing
it
on
looks
the
like.
Sword?
I mean, it's not invisibility. Yeah, and top left is in 0 visibility. So unfortunately, as entertaining as this game is, everybody, I am
Sword of the
going to
Animus.
go to a different one. Just because we can't see every board state in this game. Sorry, don't be mad at me.
So his internet is, it's good. It has to do with a setting somewhere.
Yeah. Let's see, what else do we got going? We got
His hand is on camera though.
let's go to game 13 and witness the majesty of Big Papa Dong.
Is that Carl's game?
Yeah, it's Carl's game.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sorry, chat.
Okay.
I'm taking the stacks away. I'm sorry. I have to. Please don't be mad.
Let's hurt all the stack players out there.
Feel the purple flames taking us to a new game.
We might get stacks with Carl.
Feel the purple
Carl's
flames
uncast.
taking us to a new game.
So Tyam's a stack, so we do have Tyam in there.
But he assumed it's a stack deck.
Oh, it definitely is a stack. Tyam plays stacks. We got Alton playing probably Evolution. That's his baby. And then I think we have Corvold with Pokemon Energy.
Yeah, that's definitely Pokemon energy.
All right. All right. So we got a Dragonite over there. I think that's a drag. Sean, would you say Corvold's a Dragonite?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Is he a
100%.
Dragonite or is he a Mega Charizard?
Dragonite.
Dragonite, okay. Well, there's also a Bulbasaur. You see the Bulbasaur there? There's a Bulbasaur just chilling. Meanwhile, we've completely destroyed Scott.
I don't know what to say anymore. I feel dead inside.
Yep. You guys. Is that the mage that I think it has fade counters on it or something?
I don't know. Let's find out. Spell table says it is not that, certainly. Spell table, if you could chill.
What?
Spell table, please tell me what this card is. Nope. Nope, we're not getting there. Lost Auramancers, with Vanishing 3. When Lost Auramancers is put in a graveyard from play, if it had no time counters on it, you may search your library for an enchantment card and put it into play. If you do, shuffle your library.
How about that? I wasn't that far off. I knew it was something that let you grab auras.
Oh, Spell Table got that one correct. Good job. Good job, Spell Table.
Oh, Corvold's Garchomp. We got it wrong. We suck, Sean. We messed up.
What is who? Garchomp?
Garchomp. I don't see it being guard. It's not a shark. It's a dragon.
Yeah. Oh. So the table beat up on poor Alton this game? Who's that too? My goodness.
There is a ancient tomb. Tom is in there. Sylvan Library is in there.
And step. They have the
This is a library activation. So we're gonna grab a Chain of Vapor here. Oh, apparently it's a dragon type. Damn.
the Dragon Ground, right?
I think so. So we have that the Archon. What is the Archon? It doesn't let you search your library and
Archon of
non-basics
Emeria. Oh, wait.
Is that right?
What? No. Hold on. What is that?
That's the Archon. It's from the new set, or from Zendikar.
Archon of Emeria, right? It's got a Rule of Law staple to it as well.
Oh, is it the Rule of Law?
Yeah.
Archon of Emeria? Yeah, it's okay. So it's Rule of Law and non-basics. Your opponent's control enter the battlefield tapped.
All right, so we're bouncing the Archon.
Would you like to copy? Why are we pointing on Corvold?
He's saying Chain of Vapor something of mine.
Why would you Chain of Vapor the Corvold? Why would you want your Corvold Chain of Vapored?
Who knows?
House Muse. That seems correct. Unless he's going into his turn.
No, this is his turn. This is Alton's turn, who can recast Seedborn Muse. There we go. Yeah, you sack Ancient Tomb because you can't use it. Although you do have a Bruce Tarl. I shouldn't... I mean, Bruce could be on the loose. Okay? Bruce is going to be on the loose. No, we're not chain bullying. So Alton on his turn bounced Rule of Law Archon. Sacked land, had his chained the Gilded Drake, or not Gilded Drake, chain the Seedborn Muse, then the Seedborn Muse. I don't know. I thought he sacked. Ooh, Bomberman.
Auriok Salvagers.
The Fido case. Where's the LED?
Right there in the graveyard. Yep.
In the yard. Activate. You don't
Just
tap
fire.
LED to activate it. You just
sack
sacrifice it. Do the present. No, you gotta do it manually. This is a tournament, my guy.
You can announce the shortcut. You don't have to
know.
do it. Really. Yeah, okay. This is a shortcut. This is a repeatable shortcut effect.
Yeah, now make him draw his deck. They're scooping up. Man.
I don't know what Alton's win con is in that deck.
Finale.
It might be a finale.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I feel. So this is my take on that deck, and Ian, who's a big proponent of this deck.
This is his fancy wheel memory journey.
Oh, he's
Right
okay.
face,
This is a
yeah.
breach. He's got breach. My take on it is that every time I've played against Evolution, I swear they have like the I don't have a real win condition beside this 2-mana spell.
Yep.
Like, they just don't have a clean way to win,
I mean, that's okay.
and they can't really stitch together a win beside that. It's all hinging on getting infinite mana. And I
mean, that's
I don't
pretty clean, honestly.
I feel like it's one of the ways, like in cEDH, you can kind of interact with really easily. Like there's a lot of stacks pieces that just incidentally hate on that deck.
All right, listen, y'all. I'm gonna give you what you want. I'm gonna go into game 4 here real quick. I'm gonna give you the stacks that you want, but y'all better be good for the rest of the day. That's all I have to say. We're going into game 4.
Yeah, there's Ewit loops. Some of them don't play Ewit loops.
We're here in game 4, where Michael V. Levine, playing Heliod Suncrowned, has that as his board state.
I hovered my mouse over, and it's showing Dwarven Pony, which target dwarf gains Mountain Walk until end of turn. It is a 1-mana 1/1 pony. That's pretty awesome. Boom.
Here we are on this board state. Holy moly. You little,
Stoneforge mistake.
you little dirty stacks boys. Hey, so listen. While I'm calling you dirty stacks boys, it's important to address two things. Number one, Playem's Blue Yeti is turned the wrong way. And he's seemingly pointing the top of it at his face, but that is a side address microphone. Secondly, we have sponsors for this event. It's Playing with Power MTG, the Mystic Remoras, the cEDH Nexus, Rebel Kixar, and additional support by Beyond the Machina and cEDH Brazil. Thank you for joining us in this hellscape that is the year 2020 and meeting us at this beautiful oasis called the Time-Twisted Tournament.
I think this is the 4th Bruce deck we've seen.
Yeah,
it's
a bit of Thrasios
time,
Bruce today. In this pod today, we have Michael V. Levine playing Heliod Suncrown, Looney Levi playing Omnath, Locus of Creation, Playem playing Bruce Tarl and Thrasios. And
Jesus.
A man we will call Josh Roberts playing Tim Netherweaver and Thrasios, Triton Hero.
So I'm assuming we're on Michael's turn, but
So first of all, does this board state really have 2 Grand Abolishers?
Dirty
It has two
stacks,
gra-
boys.
it has 2 Grand Abolishers. It has a Thalia.
Okay. Oh
It
my
has
God.
an Oko. It
Mhm.
has
A Skyclave apparition.
a Ristic Study.
Is that a Grasp of
Dranith
Fate?
Magistrate.
And a
There's
Dragon's
a-
Magistrate?
There's a Dranith and there's an Oracle in play. Someone tried to Oracle. Didn't work out. If you can float a fetch, that Omnath, when it comes in, if there's a fetch available and you have 2 fetches to play, geez. This board's gonna get super clean super fast.
You know what this board needs really badly?
A Planner Cleansing.
It needs a Possibility Storm.
No, it doesn't. It does not need that.
Yeah,
No,
it
go
does not need
away.
Yeah, I agree.
Go away. I don't.
Give us the Possibility Storm.
You're in a 75-minute tournament, and you bring a Possibility Storm.
I mean,
lock.
this game is at time right now. Apparently, says Infinitive Divinity.
Can 4 points get you to the finals? Because if it could, I would do that. I would bring the Possibility Storm lock. 4 points to the finals.
Possibility Storm. I actually recently built a deck, just pretty much entirely to play Turbo Possibility Storm lock. Possibility Storm, Dranith Magistrate. Can we have that, please?
No, we cannot, and no.
It
Nope.
also plays Rule of Law.
Nope.
And Eidolon of Rhetoric.
Nope. I'm gonna keep telling you, no.
Okay, but it plays that weird new Marduk commander that welders out enchantments.
Oh my God, I hate you.
So you can welder away the Possibility Storm and win on your turn?
I'm gonna just no.
Come on.
Nope.
Come on.
Nope.
Okay. Play him. It looks like we're playing is that a Ristic Study that we just cast and then
Oh God, you brought up Uba Mask. Card I spec on. Those
Uba
foil Uba
Mask.
I bought those full Uba Mask for $250 a piece.
That is absolute garbage.
I love Uba Mask with Bazaar Baghdad. Oh baby. That was good during renewal. Yeah, Scott's not allowed to build decks anymore. Scott ruins fun. You try to have fun, and Scott's like, "No, you know what? I'm not gonna let that happen."
I'll post that list in the break. I can't navigate away from Spell Table or it will ruin the stream. But I will post that list during the break.
Heliod still is not in play.
That was a Jonathan board.
Yeah, that's pretty big. There's a Skyclave apparition, so you figure when he's ready, he's gonna blink the Skyclave apparition, nuke the Dranith, cast the Heliod, and then try to go to town. You know what, Sean? There's a Stoneforge Mystic.
Yeah, I have no idea what it got, sadly.
No, I'm pretty sure it begins with a J and ends in idiot.
Don't tease me like that.
Is it?
I'm really looking for a card. So maybe, just maybe, this would be the deck for a Jitte.
Is it Jitte? Jit?
But I don't want to look and see. So I'm gonna keep the surprise. And I'm gonna hope that he makes it to day 2, so I can see.
It's you and your Jit.
Listen, the thing I forgot to mention about the deck was that it also plays Enduring Renewal Stormlines.
No, get that deck out of here. Just stop. No, banned. Like, I was like, oh, this is a neat deck. Oh. I guess we're not having fun. I guess we're sitting there doing nothing. I don't know why you like us so much, Scott. I just don't know why you like being our friend this much.
You know what? The only reason I still hang around you is in case we can get another T-Donk conversation going.
No.
You mean nasty Terasti?
Nasty
No.
T-Donk.
We're saving nasty. Everyone knows it's nasty Terasti, and we're calling
Nobody knows it's nasty Terasti because nobody says that.
Nasty Don. Nasty Don.
Oh my god.
Nasty Don?
Hey, listen, chat. I appreciate you being so live and lit. It is fueling us to keep going, so thank you very much. Speaking of live and lit, we got Timna trying to do something, anything over there.
And Mr. Josh Roberts doing some math here? Oh no, it's reconnecting. All right.
Getting back on the Discord. This is why I tune in T-Don Gate.
No, it's nasty Terasti.
Okay,
That's
hold on. Deke fired out. What about Big Badunk T-Donk?
Oh, it's nasty Terasti.
Well done, Dick. I'll give that one a good.
It's
Give that one a B.
nasty
Give that one a
Terasti.
B.
Oh, Orm's chant. Hold up. All right. We're gonna pause here. We got.
Oh, we're doing it. Are we doing it at the end step? The Orm's chant.
No. This isn't an end step Orm's chant. You won't.
Oh,
even
this
care
is
about
an
this.
upkeep
You're an
Orm's chant, right?
No, this is an Orm's chant. Yeah, this is an Orm's chant to time walk someone. So Orm's chant's basically one person silence. Really good interaction when someone casts an ad nauseam and you're like, okay, you can draw those cards, but here's an Orm's chant.
I've been Orm's chanted before.
Oh, I've been scepter locked with Orm's chant. When you can't attack with creatures,
Oh yeah,
and they've got a Teferi, no, it is not good.
Oh my gosh,
who
Orm's
is
chant, scepter, possibility storm locks. You're speaking my language at this point.
And this is on Josh's turn?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Well,
Well, yeah, we're gonna upkeep it. We're gonna upkeep Orm's chant to time walk him. So you basically, Michael's gonna get his turn.
Yeah.
We're in turn, so it's like, yeah, you don't get a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. I get the result. You draw a card.
You draw a card and you just pass the turn. Now,
pass the turn.
Abeyance. That's where I'm at. I love Orm's chant. The card is spicy meatball.
That's, I mean, like, that's a very, very heads up play to just kind of like, nope, you don't get a chance to win.
Orm's chant's pretty solid when you can throw it down in response to someone comboing out, because normally they can't just win. It's really hard to win through an Orm's chant.
I know I've said this on multiple streams before, including the Oktoberfest stream, but Michael V. Levine is also a wizard. Just a secret magician playing Heliod, so there is like a lot of that.
Is he like a wizard from Dungeons and Dragons where he just has super powerful spells, or is he like a wizard from Harry Potter?
Like a wizard from Harry Potter. He's practiced a lot and he got better.
So he just says words in Latin that don't actually exist, and he.
Well, we put a spell on the stack. What was that?
We Path to Exiled a Grand Abolisher so they can interact with him on his turn.
Okay. Is that a path? Okay.
It's a path, yeah.
Cool.
But it's from the spellbook Gideon, I think.
We have a beta planes, and we have European planes. I think there's a planes from every set in there. All the good planes. I wonder if he has a I feel like Michael should get a Guru Plains. Someone needs to just give him one.
Yes, could we have someone mail Michael V. Levine a Guru Plains?
Oh wait, that might be.
Leviosa.
Is that a Guru Plains? Hold up. You might have a Guru Plains in play. Because the rainbow on those look terrible. No, that's
None
not
of
one.
those
Never
are
mind.
tabernacles, though, so.
Tabernacle at Pendrell Vale.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Pendrell Vale in Magic's lore? Like, I've never heard of it. I've heard of it everywhere else besides Pendrell Vale.
I think it's Dominaria, isn't it?
I'm gonna go Google. I don't know. Apparently, it's in Vancouver. I put in Pendrell Vale, and Pendrell Vale, Vancouver came up. You saw the sunflowers, yeah. He's also got the European farmland. He's got a beta. Is it next to Tulare? I don't know where Pendrell Vale is. I've never. Oh, it's located in Tularia. Okay.
Oh, Talaria.
Ooh, there's some good lore. Maybe guys, I found where Michael's from. That's the lore. I found where Michael's from. He's from Pendrell Vale.
Beautiful.
Which is somewhere in Vancouver, north of Tularia.
Do we know what the holdup is right now?
I think he's in the tank.
Yeah, I think he's tanking.
Are we just thonking? Okay.
Was there 2 mana tapped for that path and 2 mana tapped for that chant, by the way?
Because there's a Thalia out?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think so.
Because, that matters. We can't rewind back,
No, we can't.
and we're not sure, but I just noticed that. Scott, I'm terrible. I keep screwing up and calling out misplays.
Oh.
Down the street from the academy.
Oh man.
And Joe, you got on board by going 0-1-1. Hey, you got a point.
Well done.
There you go.
Well done. So we're in Michael's turn, right? All right.
Yeah, we're in Michael's turn. Michael's trying to figure out the best line to go. I mean, the orange chant was pretty free. Like, the fact that there was a path to exile on the Grand Abolisher that's rough. Because now he has to play around counter magic. There's going to be a Thrasios activation also that matters, and there's a Rhystic Study. Four mana. 6 mana is a Sun Titan. 8 mana Walking Ballista. Yep. And this is, I think, a Walking Ballista. 10 mana. Is this a 5/5 ballista? No. There it is. That's a 4/4 walking ballista that can kill the Dranith Magistrate. That can also, if he's gonna go for the draw. Okay, there's an unsubstantiate.
Oh, that sucks. Well, that goes back to your hand. Did he and he paid the additional?
I think he
Hold
has to tap there. I think he has to tap for the additional. Someone
He
might want
did.
to remind them about Thalia.
He did. He paid 3, right? He tapped 3 lands.
Was it? Okay. I thought there
Yeah.
was 2 that were untapped down there and 3 in total. And we're gonna see swords.
On the other Grand Abolisher.
Is it? No, it's the swords on the Draneth.
Right,
So
so the
I think
he's not last turn cycle. And with the if walking ballista is getting counted, I don't think so. I think that's correct.
yeah.
I think your sword's a Grand Abolisher.
Listen, Joe, I can't tell you how many mono white decks there are in this tournament because
Well, there's at least Joe says he's played against 1, and we've seen 2 on stream.
yeah, but
So
can you really believe, Joe?
That's also
okay,
good.
so we've seen
Good
2
point.
on. So there's at least we're gonna go with there's 2.5. 2.5, right?
2.5 seems
I'm
fair.
just-
Yeah. Which can
Hold
be
on.
rounded up to 4 or even
Is
rounded
that
up to 6.
wait? Was that not an unsub?
I don't know what that was.
So the swords result killing, yeah, that Grand Abolisher. But I swear there was an unsub on the walking ballista.
I don't unless that was the counter target spell, if you control more creatures than an opponent.
No.
I don't know what the hell is going on there.
Ogre Paladin 6, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, Kenrith counts as mono white. Sure, why not? I mean, Kenrith is mono white. Emil is mono white.
Okay, we're Elkinson.
I want to see the mono white Kenrith deck. That'd be fantastic.
Is that a walking ballista on 2 counters?
Yeah, he killed the Grand Abolisher. So unsub targeted his own spells. Okay. Unsub targeted the spell seeker.
Ogre Paladin, I wish that you could thank me for the tourney, but in fact you can thank Metal Legs, the tournament organizer, but you could thank me for being the announcer with my 2 friends here, Jamaican Dude and Big Richie 2004. You could even thank the judges, Sky, Ludoscooter, Zaranya, and Royal Todd. Moreover, you could thank our sponsors, Playing with Power MTG, the cEDH Nexus, the Mystic Remoras, Rebel Kixar, and additional support by Beyond the Machina and cEDH Brazil. You could thank all of those people, and they'd say you're welcome.
They're pretty good people.
Pretty decent.
This is the last turn of the game, right?
This probably is the last turn of this turn cycle, and then we get dinner break. which I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee, and I'm gonna walk outside with Dixie, and I'm gonna take Dixie out. Dixie's my dog, for those of you that don't know. I'd like to thank Dixie, and I'd like to thank Baxter, and Sean, I'd like to thank your dogs. And if you guys have dogs out there, I want you to thank them too for being good heckin' puppers.
Yes.
Is that fair?
That is fair.
I feel like those are important things to say.
All right, we're tapping is some form of action. What action shall we take?
Hey, listen. If you guys keep trying to get decks in the tournament out of us, I am going to realistically do nothing. But we can't make the deck list public until later tonight, after the first round of games is over.
So
Then they'll go
that's
public.
Final Fortune, and that doesn't work.
He needs to pay the additional right there.
No, it doesn't work because he doesn't get another turn if this is the last turn of the game.
Well, we don't know that it's the last turn of the game either.
That is correct.
I've been liking the fact that there's been more and more Final Fortunes being played. That's one of those things where you're saying, damn it, boy, I might just win. We got a Vamp Tutor, potentially. You gotta pay one more for that. Did you?
No, he hasn't. And there's a tax.
No, he did. He did. He
tapped the island for it now.
No, he paid the additional with the elf, and then he paid the tax with the Ristic Study, and we just saw a pact go on the stack. And now we have Rich Hagen and Baratelli. I don't remember her name, but she's really nice. I drafted with her before. Maria Bartoldi.
Maria Bartoldi.
Bartoldi, yeah, she's super nice.
Killstars, the deck to conquer my heart contains a possibility storm. Chef Nate, are you saying bombard you with deck list questions? Oh, you can bombard me anytime. And also hi to Mija. Fire Riff, not an incredibly hot take, but pretty good.
There's a mental misstep that just got cast on what?
Yeah, on the Pyroblast.
Was it a pyro? On what Pyroblast?
Player has a Pyroblast.
Oh.
Is that a packed right back?
No, he had a packed.
No, there was a blast on the stack.
There was a Vampiric Tutor on the stack.
I saw a red spell on a 1 minute red spell. Don't know where it went.
I'm looking. Hold on.
Maybe I'm seeing so.
I think
no, there's a red blast that just it's on the top of Play M's yard.
Did it get cast?
Yeah, it got cast.
Did it get paid? Did he pay the Thalia? Because I swear he only had one land untapped from what I saw, and that was it. So
yeah, there's a red blast. It's in the glare. It's the glare with the bird. That's his graveyard.
Yeah,
when his hand go over it, you see it. You're saying he can't cast these spells because he only saw one?
I swear I only saw, at the most, 2 reds or 2 mana sources. I don't know if Thalia's getting paid for, if Thalia's being missed. It's just difficult
Thalia
to see.
is no longer in play.
Is it?
Yeah, there's no Thalia in play.
Oh, was it removed?
Yeah, I think that's what got removed.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
No, there's no Thalia on board.
Ignore me then, guys. I didn't even know when that got removed. Angels? Oh. We cast an Angels. Okay.
What happened?
It's a draw.
Well, okay.
It's a draw.
You missed the stream earlier. Someone resolved a Final Fortune without seeing or without winning the next turn.
Ooh, baby.
It's
Check
a
out
wild
that.
world.
Check out the ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. That's a good tune. And you knew saying it was gonna trigger that awful reaction in me, so thanks, you doofus. Okay, well, that is the end of all the games for this round. We'll give you some standings in a little bit here, but first I believe we're gonna take a 20-minute break for meals. I'm just waiting to hear back everything I need to hear.
Does it involve Rocket Man?
So yeah. I guess we've tied. A win is 3 points. A draw is 1.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, we are going to take a 20-minute break, which I think means reconvene just before 5.
I have some breaking news.
Tell me your breaking news.
On the Magic the Gathering stream, when they're streaming the Magic Online Championships, Terastodon was cast. And Brian David Marshall said, and I quote, "It is nasty Terasty time." And then the chat said, "Nasty Terasty time." I rest my case. I am done. Official.
Screenshot didn't happen. Screenshot didn't happen.
Official
Screenshot art didn't
Magic
happen.
the Gathering lore.
Okay.
We're done with it.
See, screenshot art didn't happen. I'll not take your word of
No. Someone just messaged me, but there's some I just saw there's some elephants in the graveyard or in play.
I posted that deck list earlier. Schmidt, but I'll post it again though. You can see it for sure, like if you want to.
Some Wizards of the Coast officially said it.
There you go. There's my list again. It's as me though. Okay. So we're gonna take a break. We're gonna reconvene at 4:55 p.m. Eastern Standard. I think it's actually daylight time now. I'm gonna relaunch this scene, play some lovely soft music for you, mute me and my friends here, and go grab a snack. We'll see you all shortly.
I don't deny there's some strange evolutionary process going on, but mankind won't be destroyed. The fact that you and I are working here today is evidence of that.
It's a nifty code.
No, it's a friend of ours. Hey, everybody! It's us. We're back. I don't know if you guys heard that, so I'll do it again. It was really obnoxious, but there was music playing. Hey, everybody! Okay, there you go. You definitely heard it. Howdy ho! You definitely heard it that time. What's up, everybody? We're back. We're back for the second half of the day. Time-Twisted 4. Tales from the Mana Crypt.
You should hold up. If you're gonna do that, I've been thinking about this.
Okay, all right. Think
You gotta do it in the Tales from the Crypt voice.
Okay, I understand, but I can't. Okay, I don't have that in my repertoire.
You don't have that. I have a Paul Bear. I have like Paul Bear voice from back in old wrestling times. Oh,
Oh,
oh yes.
Okay. Well,
now that we've obliterated our viewership,
yeah. No, actually, I mean, they left when we went to dinner break, but now we back. All right. We have to pick a pod to watch, and I mean, I have ideas. But
I'm gonna watch. I think we should watch a pod if we got one that's like, because it's a 4-round tournament. You figure, I don't know, maybe what is it? Cut to top 4? Is that it? Is it cut to top?
Second day is 17. Cut to top 17. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that we should, because in the last round we'll definitely watch people who are on the button for getting to the next day. But I think in this one we should highlight some players who aren't doing so well today. What about pod 4? Or I'm sorry, pod 13. My bad.
Pod's really fast.
What about pod 13 or pod 9?
Pod's gonna be pretty nice. I like seeing. So, Advocatus
and yeah.
Advocatus won. Is he 6-0?
He's 6-0. He's got 2 wins. We gotta pick fast. We gotta pick fast.
That's what Pod 13 has. Oh, Kuma and Carl?
Yeah, okay. All right, we're already there. We'll be there. Here we go. All right. Yeah, I mean it's just what we have to do, you know? Here we go. Now, all right.
I messaged Carl earlier. I'm like, oh boy, you got this. And he's like, hell yeah, easy. And I just imagine him saying it.
Ready for this easy. Ready for this magical transition? Purple flames. I love it every time. I love the purple flames every time. Let me see. Scoots, don't shout out you know what, just please don't. Trust me, I will not be shouting out the Wooded Foothills channel on the Spellseekers Discord. That's a disgusting place. No one should go there. And by that, I mean the Spellseekers Discord, where they have a channel called Wooded Foothills. I would never shout that out. Azrael, Ceaseless Brewer.
Hold up. Are you in this pod? Do you see what's going on?
Yeah, I'm watching.
We got that turn 1 Najila.
Is that a turn 1? Is that a wart or raid, mother?
That's a wart. The
All right.
We found the wart deck.
We've got.
Look, we saw someone submit a wart deck, and it made us happy. And we found who did it, Scott.
We've got the wart or raid mother deck. We've got a turn 1 Najila, which is always like very excellent. We've got, Crow Mox into, there's probably a land somewhere, Mana Vault, and a fish. That's also a very good start.
Cabal Ritual gone, so that's one of the rituals, but he can recoup it with, the 5 mana he has in play.
Azrael, Ceaseless Brewer, I had some hot dogs cut up, and then I medium diced an onion, and I put that on the plate with it, and then I put some mustard on the top of it. Because I'm a keto, so I don't eat bread, but I do love hot dogs and onions, like a ridiculous amount. So that's what I had.
So Kuma's in pretty like when I'm sitting in the fourth turn, I'm mulligan. I'm mulligan super aggressive.
Yeah, I'm definitely mulling to like 5 or 4.
I'm mulliganing to hopefully hit that turn 1 Najila or have
my
a
Najila,
monster,
yeah.
or have a monster turn 2 line. Like I'm so far behind in the turn order. I'm basically this is my turn 2 is what I look at it.
Yeah.
I don't get a turn 1. This is my turn 2. Like
Azrael, Wart would be pretty awesome with Jessica's Will, but Commander Legends cards are not in this tournament.
That's a Timna. That's a Najila into a Timna.
Ooh, this is kind of old style. Okay.
So
I don't mind it. Most Najila lists have stepped away from Timna, but
oh, I like Timna. If you're gonna, nothing wrong with grinding for value.
Yeah, no, ain't nothing wrong with dongers.
Yeah, raise your dongers.
I think he just drew 2 cards there. Yeah, heck yeah.
Yep. Lost some life, drew some cards. He's on top of it. He's like, I got this. You know what? I'm doing this.
What pod are we watching, guys?
Oh, we're on 13. Hey, look, Island Time
We're
showed
on
up.
pod 13. Oh my goodness. Someone just sent me a picture of their cute puppy on Discord. That was the kindest thing you could have done. Thank you so much.
We're pod 13. We got Coral. There's a dockside.
Bro, now I want a hot dog. I feel you. Hot dogs are fantastic. I really do like hot dogs. That's a dockside for 4, and then we're just chucking things across the table.
Dockside for 5.
For 5, yeah. That's not bad. Is this a Wart? Are we in Wart Town now?
I think we're going to Wart Town. This is a turn 2 Wart, and this is scary. So, Scott, what the hell does Wart do? Because people normally don't see Wart play very often.
Let me just do the best thing that we can do here and search Wart, the Raid Mother, on spell table. And chat, you can see that when Wart... What? Mama Wart.
Mama Wart is playing?
Yeah. Yep. When Wart the Raid Mother enters the battlefield, create 2 1/1 red and green Goblin Warrior creature tokens. Each red or green instant or sorcery spell you cast has Conspire. As you cast a spell, you may tap 2 untapped creatures you control that share a color with it. When you do, copy it, and you may choose new targets for the copy.
So this deck is trying to cast some pretty big spells.
This deck does that thing a lot like Zada, where it plays every bad red cantrip and then conspires them.
Copy it.
Yeah.
Glad I've seen this. This is almost on the level of Angry Armnath, and I'm happy.
Danza Buddy, thank you for sending me a picture of your dog. It's a kind thing that you did. Is it a Frenchie? Is it a Frenchie? Because it's nice little squishy face. Gilded Jake. Oh no!
Not the Wart.
Not the Wart.
So Wart used to be pretty amazing when Paradox Engine was around. I don't know if amazing's the right term, but it was good.
I mean, you can still win off Eldritch Evolution in Wart, so.
That's true.
Kiki Jiki Hyrax Tower Scout.
There we go. The Naji. Double Naji pot.
Yes, taking the turn 1 Najila is not bad against Najila. Oh, he's a Boston Terrier. What a happy little boy.
Yeah, but the Wart.
There's a Wart. I mean, there is a Wart in play. Like,
if you have nothing to abuse the Wart, it's not really good under your control.
Yeah.
It's really a building commander. Taking the Wart does nothing if you can't. No.
Does the war use tempting? Does it play tempting vengeance?
Tempt with vengeance.
Tempt with vengeance, yeah.
Okay.
I cannot tell you that. Again, the deck
No,
lists are not public.
Yeah.
Don't war decks usually play
Yes,
tempt
war
with
decks normally play Tempt with Vengeance, but I can't tell you that this one is or isn't.
Yes, so excited. Oh, you see, Ty, he drummed up. He was excited that I was excited.
Good old Schrodinger's temptation.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
feel like honestly, Jessica's will would be pretty gas in war. Like
Top here? Yes.
yeah, conspire Jessica's will, make a buttload of red mana and exile 4 cards.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's a big spell on the stack. Yeah.
So the last time I played against a war raid mother deck, I lost to Trump the Domain. Or not Trump the Domains. Triumph of the Horde.
That's such a good card.
I got poisoned out, man. That's the last time I played. Look how excited Ty is. He's got excited. He has Sean hands. Look at those hands go. Look at them go. Oh my god.
Designing a
I've never
Gruul
seen-
deck around an artifact is ambitious. Gamble gets there. Come on.
Yep.
How many Najila decks are there in the tournament? Less than 12. But more than one.
Now,
How many
chat, by
mono
the way,
blue decks are there? Are mono blue decks in this tournament, by the way. I do have to say that. There's an Arkham Dagson in this tournament.
I do need to say this. When I say context of wart, you should really take it like maybe it's like a 1.5 out of 5, right? Like
Is this oh my
Huh?
goodness. We're just
that's bad boss.
ripping the nose.
But to me, I'm like it's a 20 out of 20. Like I love this. Mono.
Carl?
Yes, all the ways that Gruul has to tutor for Eldritch Evolution. Yeah, I know, guys.
So we're all
right,
hold on,
listen,
We're
all
all
the-
in the
Packed? Jesus, what was this hand?
Do it, sir. Pack resolve. Go for it. You die here because he doesn't have double blue, right?
No, so he's gonna get to. This is on his turn, and he's gonna have a land
Yeah.
drop off his Adnaz.
Yeah, he's on his turn, so he'll just probably
That's
So there's
win.
yes.
2, 3,
I mean, realistically, there's Oracle.
6,
Is
7.
that an Isochron Scepter in Najila?
Yeah, that's Scepter.
Ah, Force. Oh god, this is not a great Nas.
That's a Force of Vigor, I think, that was in there.
That was a Force of Will too.
Yeah, Pyrowest Psych Rift.
Ah, this is not a great
Counter-
Nas. Oh my god,
Counter spell? Hold on,
Yeah.
counter
There's no
spell in this
mana
deck?
here.
that's not a
Like,
great
you
Nas.
have
You
to
got it.
keep
You
going.
have to keep going, or you're dead.
Yep.
It's the 6 mana spell that he's worried about.
You
Or the
have to
6
keep going, or you are dead on your turn.
Does he have PETA?
Cobblepot
Yeah,
just
yeah,
turn
yeah.
2'd a Dovescape in another pod, apparently.
Get him, Cobble. Get him. No one likes to have fun. Everyone gets 1/1 birds. Get him.
Also, Dance Buddy, you shouldn't know that, and if somebody is telling you that in that pod, you do have to tell the judges.
What?
I mean, we're not showing that pod, so
Okay, so that's
only
why
way
you
that-
want that.
the only way that that person would have found
But
out
that's why
is
we'll
if
make up a-
someone in that pod told them. And there's no outside help allowed in this tournament.
Well, I mean, if
So-
I'm Cobble Pots and I have a big Magnum Dong, I might say I just turned to a Dovescape.
That's fair.
I would tell Sean. I'd call Sean up and be like, "Hey, Jamaican, guess what?" Shawnee would be like, "Richie, I don't have time for your nonsense." I'd be like, "I turned to Dovescape," and he would tell me, "Go f off, Richie. Go F off."
I used my big Dong Zhao, and
Yeah.
I turned to Dovescape.
Oh, he's not dead to pact unless someone removed the death right.
Yeah. So we saw the downside. This deck was not meant to turbo Nas. Like, you can play ad Nas in decks, right? But like, it matters, I think, when you cast them. Like, if you're more on a control shell, then you might want to be casting ad Nas at end of turn, or when you get a window. Or if you can cast it on your turn and chain a couple of spells together after it. And this deck doesn't look like it can really chain a whole lot of spells beside a couple of free mana rocks that it might have. And it had to use one of those mana rocks to cast the Adnaz early, and it had to get rid of its Lotus Petal. So all it had was a land drop left.
No, I mean, we don't know. It could be a dark red. Look like a different build because he had Scepter also.
He had Counterspell in there. And
definitely different build
this
for
is
his
very
metal.
yeah.
So we definitely don't know what Rabbit spells he had.
Yeah, there's an Ice Crown Scepter for sure.
And Counterspell.
Yeah. Counterspell.
3 ball, and he's gonna jam it. Yep.
Heck yeah.
Oh my god.
Heck yeah.
Well, Carl, draw your card. There you go. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Heck yeah. Let's get there.
3 ball.
I can't.
I mean, it buys you a turn.
I feel like it's against the rules to root for a deck, and so I'm not going to, but
I don't think it's against the rules. I'm actively rooting for Carl. So I don't care. No commentator bias. I'm throwing that out the window. Carl is my good friend, and him and we play Vintage Cube together. So I'm cheering. Scott, who are you cheering for? You can cheer for someone. Do you want to cheer for the Wart deck?
I don't.
Scott, I need you to muster. Okay. I need you to reach down and just muster up a cheer.
Woo.
Yep. Woo. Woo. I also really like Kuma. He's a nice dude.
Kuma is a good dude.
And
oh my goodness.
He has magical hands.
Curse Totem!
Totem. Wow. Well,
Carl says, you will stacks me, I will stacks you.
Carl says you die to that pact.
Yes, he does say that too. That's pretty savage, actually. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah, with the Totem. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that.
You die to that pact, yeah.
Yeah, that's all she wrote. Mr. Alex?
Yeah, ISO Rev, if you have one of the free mana rocks, or you have a Arcane Signet and like a way to produce mana, you can get there.
That's a nonchalant like 3 ball into Totem. That's a bunch of monsters here.
Y'all, we're here. I'm here for this game. This is
well,
wait. Hold on. Can we get a possibility storm out of Wart?
No, there's another.
Stop. No, possibility storm. Zeros.
Yeah, we're not doing it. There's an Eladomri's call. I revealed it. Yeah. Heuristic Study. Okay, so we're playing the slow game. I don't know if I would. That feeds Carl another card. I kind of feel like you should just be playing your Najeela.
That's a wild growth on that tiger, right? Not a Utopia Sprawl.
That's a wild growth. This isn't gonna work because you don't have.
Yeah, he's scooping up.
So, Gilded Drake. Carl gets his Gilded Drake back. Very cool.
Yep. All right. What big spell can we copy this turn?
Calling the Weak and some other rituals, but I mean, you have to like kind of build your deck around Adnaz. I feel like if you're gonna fire at main phase with low mana sources.
I mean, I know a certain man named Deke has certainly kicked my butt with a main phase Adnaz and Najeela, into which he chained a Final Fortune and then one with Oracle Consult.
Okay, well, he had a Final Fortune in that deck with Adnaz, pretty spice. I don't know. I don't think Adnaz is bad in Najeela, guys.
Turns
That's all
out
I was getting.
Dockside makes 2 red pretty easy.
Yeah. But when I saw Adnaz flip a counterspell, I'm like, oh, he's not really Normally you don't see Ad Nau's Counterspell in the same deck that are trying to turbo out. It's either you're focused on cheap mana and having the right mana colors, and you primarily need to make sure you have double black, or
Have to let the fish go, Carl. Okay, no, I apologize. Not letting the fish go.
so Carl lost a life. He will lose a life from that. I don't know if he's at 30.
Well, it depends on how he stacked the triggers, correct? He can let the
No,
mana
it
vault.
doesn't depend on how he stacks
yeah.
the triggers. So mana vault, yeah. So it's a draw step.
Yeah.
Ooh, that
So
player
here's
just
a cast.
disconnected. All right, this is a guess.
I pay 1 mana spell. Oh yeah, there we go.
I don't hate Dovin's Veto. I think Dovin's Veto, even in Ad Nau's decks, is fine. That card's just incredibly powerful. I like Carl getting on the beatdown plan here. I can get behind this. I don't know what this ward deck's gonna do though. It got a ward out and then nothing to follow up, and I'm a little.
Listen, it's Gruul. You can't expect
We'll
too
get
much
there.
of
Give
Gruul.
it a minute,
We'll
okay?
get there. Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a minute.
5 colors here, Richard.
Look, Sean, I believe in going broom broom or dirtle dirtle dirtle. I win with a turtle. Now, I love Ty's hands. These things are out of control, and it's just like they're the happy hands.
Richie,
They're the
you're being creepy, man.
I am being creepy.
You're being creepy.
I'm being creepy. I'm being terrible. But we do judge. We do judge the hand game.
I mean,
We've always judged the hand game.
sure.
And step. What is this? Nature's going? Copied?
Claim copies. So we're gonna what? We're gonna blow up Heuristic Study and Mystic Remora.
Sure.
Yeah, paying for the Ristic, not paying for the fish.
Do you need to blow up the Curse Totem?
I mean, it turns off his dork.
It only turns off the dork.
It turns off one dork, and that dork can still conspire.
Yeah. Yep. You don't need to blow it up. There's a trigger.
Yeah, so okay. It does the two draw outlets.
Yeah. What do we got?
Someone get
on
Richie
here?
that only hands.
Jeez, them jazz hands. No, look, like legit. If you ever just wanna blow my mind, just shuffle like LJ does. I've never seen a dude who can shuffle as smooth as he can.
The tournament flicker.
Yeah, or watch Sean play with his snowplow hand game. That's pretty strong.
I think we've got Wart in the tank.
Yo.
Yeah, it turns off Kiki. Wart just passing, it looks like.
In the instant speed game.
Wart playing the control route.
Seems so. Fault. The hand is that dead? Yeah.
This game's slowed down enough. Najila doesn't really have good attacks.
No. Shocking in Blood Crypt. Okay.
Carl, I think, gained 2 life instead of lost 2 life there. So I don't know if he's on Ad Nau's. I'd assume he's on Ad Nau's.
Parmindes. Thank you for the follow.
Someone might want to tell Carl he gained 2 life instead of lost 2 life.
He was at 34 from gaining the
from Nature's Claim, correct. Yeah, you are correct. Okay. Ignore me. I'm being dumb.
So we flipped Nature's Will, but you're not connecting here.
No.
I mean, I guess you can if you If
You
you
have an
swing
easy-
ball at the dork,
You have an easy way to connect, but you don't have. It's too painful right now at that Rainbow Land. Didn't a lot of Nagila decks cut Nature's Will?
not on board with the whole
No,
Najee
Druid's
thing.
Repository.
Sure. Okay. That's the one that requires you to attack it with a bunch of creatures, and yeah. Carl's doing something, I think, on the upkeep. He asked him to stop. Maybe the
On the
draw
upkeep.
step.
Sorry for
Yeah,
that
so-
big nasty snort, everyone.
No worries, boss.
Mm. I don't think you have to worry about that. I don't think you can, even if he moves to combat and Carl is his best attack, he's making one warrior, and he's making one warrior.
No, Carl has a 3/4. You'd attack Ty.
How big is
3/3.
It's a 3/4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nature's
3/3?
Nature's Will I don't think will ever get cut from Najila. It's just way too good.
Yeah,
Nature's Will. Okay.
It's for each opponent you do damage to, so
That's what it is. No, I know it was one of those that got cut. I didn't know if it was
Druid's
repository. Or Will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Druids that got cut. Look, I don't play. It's really weird because I play on the Nexus. I don't play against a lot of Nagila. So.
Also, by the way, chat, we're on a 30-second delay, so if it seems like we're really, really slow in getting to what you're saying or understanding what you're doing, it's because we're on a 30-second delay to prevent cheating. Hey everyone, 69 viewers, nice. You know what else is nice? Playing with Power MTG, one of the sponsors of this tournament. There are some more sponsors too, and they are the cEDH Nexus, the Mystic Remoras, and Rebel Kixar. There's also some additional support by Beyond the Machina and cEDH Brasil. Notably, Rebel Kixar designed the playmats that are given to the top 4 and the champion.
This is a Pyroblast. It's going to be convoked. When you copy so here's the thing. Pyroblast is going to be convoked, and once it's cast, you got to pay the convoke. I'm pretty sure. It's as you play the spell. You can't change modes on Pyroblast, so it can only go 2 at the. You can only put 2 copies on the Mystic Remora. Something I would like to point out.
Oh, did not know that.
Yeah, you cannot say, I'd also like to destroy something. Once a mode is chosen, when you make a copy of a spell, you maintain those modes unless the spell says you may choose new targets or new copy or new modes for the spell or whatever. And I think there's like 2 spells that do that.
Wart does indeed say when you copy it, and you may choose new targets for the copy, so you're wrong. Got him. Guys, we got him.
Zerania, am I wrong with that? He'd have to point both of those at the...
Sorry, I just topped in. What's up?
With Wart and Pyroblast, you'd have to point both of those. If he conspired a Pyroblast at a spell that was on the stack, you'd have to point both copies on the spell on the stack, right?
The Conspirer makes a copy. Copies have to have the same modes.
Yep. And it's
same mode, but
same modes,
target,
but they can
right?
have different targets.
Different targets, right? Yeah, but there's only one target that you have. So
if there's only one spell on the stack, then it
permanent.
What the hell fucker is that?
That is
a Chandra. I believe it's Acolyte of Flame. The 3-drop walker from M20. You can 0 it to put a loyalty counter on each planeswalker on each red planeswalker you control. You can 0 it to create 2/1/1 red elemental creature tokens with haste. Then you sacrifice them at the beginning of the next end step, or you can -2 it to cast target instant or sorcery card with converted mana cost 3 or less from your graveyard. If that card will be put into the graveyard, this turn exile it instead.
So the thing is, he can't really kill. At least he shouldn't kill Cass. I mean, he can. You kill Cass, you open the Nature's Will win.
So did they try and conspire it and
No,
kill
No,
everything?
no. Richie was just
no,
trying
no.
to. Richie was just curious.
Okay. So yeah,
We're
you'd have to either target things on the stack or kill 2 permanents. You can't do a split.
We're gonna do that.
Ooh. I don't know if it's that strong. Strong. It's not that strong.
I think he's trying to protect his Kess, but
But
Okay.
the thing is, he can't. I think he could have politicked there because if he killed Cat, he leave the nature school open. I think on that aspect of it, he could have killed Cat.
So here's the nice thing. Carl, if there's a pass here, because there's no mana, because no one has mana, if Carl has an end of turn consult or Tainted Pact, he wins the game.
Sure, yeah.
And I think that like that's what he's trying to play to.
But then the force of negation could use a card of the same spell.
We'll show. You know what? We have a request from one of our sponsors.
Well, we'll
Yep,
definitely do it. We'll definitely do it then.
So this won't be an add-on. This is going to be a Tainted Pact for sure. I don't think we're going to see him pay
for wins, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
No, it does not win.
It doesn't win.
No. He needs 9 mana.
It's
But
9. He needs 9 mana.
It bottlenecks what people can cast on their turn. So you're not really worried about Wart interacting, right? Like Wart can red elemental blast your 2/2 dude. What is that? Not two, the 2 mana guy. Fish.
Oracle.
Yeah. Yes, Oracle. Can pyroblast like Ben over there, Kuma Bear. Nagila doesn't really play like a whole lot of interaction for creatures, mostly on the stack. So you're only really worried about your consult resolving, and I think you can get your consult through.
I think you draw the Viper tutor. He doesn't move to pass a turn. I leave both blockers up.
Yeah. Now so I might have untapped my Mana Vault there.
To give you
to.
I mean, he still has it as long as he does the taint effect on the end step.
Oh, he just has it now. Okay. Yep. So he's gonna win here. He is. So Ben can't do anything to stop this. Wart doesn't have the mana unless they have a Simian Spirit Guide.
Or if he can tap down those 3 balls somehow.
Yeah.
Huh?
And here's the Tainted Pact. Carl's gonna put everything.
Oh, it's a
nice win. Oh
Carl,
boy, that's our boy Carl.
Way to zip that up, Snap Lars.
Blew my integrity as a commentator.
What do we got? We're tapping a green. Are we doing something?
Yep, you got there.
Oh, we're just scooping up.
Game, Carl.
Good game.
Good game, Snabblers. And now, by the request of sponsor, playing with Power MTG, we're going to have a little flamey purple transition and then go to game room 4.
I'm glad to see a spicy deck, though. Wart was.
I mean,
by the way,
I love to see it.
Playing with Power, we had them commentating the Oktoberfest tournament with us. Super, super awesome.
Yeah,
Folger was on there.
Mike and Folger really had it together.
Sad was on there and Folger. Just shout outs to them. I don't know, is our leader here? Scott, who's our leader? Scoots.
Our leader might have stepped away for a moment.
I actually muted my mic because I was whispering sweet nothings to Baxter. And I was actually saying things the whole time. I didn't realize that my mic was still muted, but here I am.
I hear you. Table 4, which
is where we are right now. We've got Samurai Dancer, Thrasios Bruce, The Deco on Corvault, Hal on
Okay.
Thrasios Bruce, and Inkmoth on Yeva.
First of all, it's not the Deco. It is Deco side. I've been
No,
told that is
it's-
the correct way to say it.
It's the
Deco side.
Deco.
Deco side. Inkmoth? Hold up. Yeva?
Yeah, Yeva.
Okay. Eva.
Yeva.
I'm excited to see
Yes,
this deck.
the deck that this gentleman is known for.
Okay.
Real quick while you absorb this, I have an amazing update on the Cobblepot game.
Yeah.
He is blinging on everyone with his Phyrexian Elishnorn in play.
Yes.
The Judge promo Phyrexian.
Yes, we love this. This is something we love.
Hal, who's been frequented on this stream, Samurai Dancer. Is that Samurai Dance Rules? Who?
Yes, it is. It is the very same.
Very cool. Samurai Dance Rules is a very active member of the Twitch community over on.
I mean, on basically every channel, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, he is. He's super awesome. Glucose. Ooh, Seaborn
Glucose.
Muse. Yeah, Glucose is in the chat. Seaborn Muse. There's a Force negation that was used there, I guess. The Veil of Summer. The Double Veils.
Autumn's Veil.
Is that a shiny autumn
Veil is
veil?
gonna get Autumn's Veil is gonna get
What is-
Mana Drain, and then there's a Reanimate.
Reanimate.
Targeting what?
Targeting Ashaya?
There's no way it's anything but a Dockside. There's got to be a Dockside in the yard.
No. I think it's Ashaya.
No, it's the Dockside in the yard right there. You see it?
Echo also has a breach in play.
You see
That's
that?
the Dockside.
You see that Dockside? Games are ending. The viewer count is going up. Indeed. Ew, gross. It's Mike. Everyone should bully Mike. I will not. He's a kind man and a really good at announcing things and excellent.
Fantastic. Didn't he do? Doesn't he do altars?
He's a fantastic altarist as well. Yeah. It's Sad Robot Altars. Yeah, Histrion.
Yes, it's Sad Robot who does some amazing things. So we need to.
Speaking of which, I think sadrobotaltars.com. Go there, buy some altars, put food in his child's mouth.
Yeah, don't be greedy. Feed his child. Was that creepy?
Dockside makes 4? Okay. It makes more.
Where's this Dockside?
Is it the Ashaya? Did he take the Ashaya?
I think it's Ashaya.
How? Why are there lands that were being sacrificed?
Mr.
There's got to be a what's it called?
Mr. Mike, Theelithar is Chef Nathan. In case you're wondering where the meanness is coming from, it's Chef Nathan.
The child by an altar. I do need to go and talk to you here about getting that altar Castlevania the Empiric Tutor.
I thought you had Royal doing that.
No, he's gonna be doing whenever he gets the time, the Castlevania Castle for a command tower.
Oh, okay.
I need Alucard on the Vampiric Tutor.
Where do you see a null rod?
I
don't see a null rod, Sokovan.
I don't think that there's a null rod anywhere.
I don't see an oof. I don't see a null rod.
Okay, these are the really important cards I do see. There is the 2 mana 2/1 dude that whenever you cast a spell that's not from your hand, you draw a card, or whenever an opponent.
Yeah, Sokovan, Inkmoth does not have a null rod. He has a Mox Diamond.
Yeah. Deco's got a Hull Breach. There's a fish with a thing that says your green spell or your creatures and your enchantments are encounterable. There's that
Destiny
creature.
Spinner.
Destiny Spinner. I don't even know the name of cards. I know what they do. No, there's a Mox Diamond. Where are you seeing? Inkmoth has a Mox Diamond.
It's a Mox Diamond. It's a little cut off on the stream, just to get the names in.
It's cut off on this screen, kind of too. But it's a diamond.
I don't know why it's up there, but it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if. So there's Aquarian Ranger. Is that it? Aquarian, yeah, Aquarian Ranger. And there's a Geeson.
Time I see Hall on camera, he just have a stack of cards in his hand. I'm like, that's just good magic.
Thick stack.
Yeah, Deco's going off right now, trying to figure out what he wants to do.
So it's Breach and Dockside. This is what we came down to, right? Enemy target a Dockside.
I understand that the board states are hard to read, but like the cards that are cut off are not like they're off the screen on spell table as well. They're not.
These aren't cut off. I'm viewing the game on spell table. I'm looking at the stream. Scott's got the stream 100% on lockdown.
This is
it's
like
not like
it's as close as I can get it, y'all. But they're a little weird on spell table too. Like if I pop this out, you can see them a little bit better. But that's about the extent of everything.
So this. So the Yeeson activated. I don't know
We
who's
got a shepherd.
Yeah, there's.
To everyone who's saying it'd be better to get rid of the blue border while games are being played, the blue border is only covering the black bar at the bottom of spell table. The blue border is not covering the cards themselves, really.
Destiny Spinner.
We're flashing in cards. Shaman of the Forgotten Ways.
Oh, Kolda? Sabretooth? What are we doing?
Sabretooth.
I don't.
Where that mana from?
We just fetched up a bunch of cards?
Ooh, Yeeson.
I don't know.
How did Yeeson do this? I don't.
It's Yeva, not Yeeson. So Yeva can flash in creatures, but
yeah, but these cards were in his deck, correct?
Yeah, I don't know where all the searches came from.
Does he have infinite mana on board?
I see a Quirion Ranger and a Priest of Titania, but
does Quirion Ranger and Ashaya doesn't go infinite at instant speed, right?
Quirion Ranger and Ashaya with Yeva out at okay. Yep.
You return so what you do is you return
so he just
forest.
So he just Yeesoned up through to pick out all those cards. And with Temur Sabretooth out, he can present real infinite mana.
Okay. So the priest is okay. Sure.
No, there's an abrupt decay. I don't know what's going on if this game's over.
So he had infinite mana online because of a Shia Quirion Ranger. And Priest of Titania.
Yeah, that's what I saw. But he only had
And then he had Yeeson, so he could just use his infinite mana to he could just make infinite green, and then Kogla fights everything on the board. Temur Sabretooth bounces it, and he can flash it back in.
Yeah, and then he does what to win?
He kills everything with Kogla, and then Duskwatch Recruiter.
Duskwatch Recruiter the rest of his creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeva 1 on the stack. That's pretty great.
I believe that puts Yeva at 2-1.
What?
Wow.
Shame on us. Good win.
can. What? Huh? Alright. So then when you're free, will you let me know? Yes. Alright, I'm not gonna.
What's our next pod?
If it's 6:30, it's
No,
6:30.
it's just disappeared.
It was better than Tassier confirmed.
Oh.
All right. We have. Let's see here. Why
What
don't we
else?
go to room 6? Room 6 either room 6 or room 7. I feel like those two are going to be fighting to get into day 2, and this is toward the, we're getting toward the back end of day 1.
Sure, sounds good. Let's do game 6.
Like game 6, okay.
Yeah.
It has the Madman. It has there's a chance I might be put to sleep by the shuffling because it's that smooth. That tournament flicker
is LJ in
on
this
point.
one?
Yeah, that's why I said pod 6.
We're here. All right.
We've arrived.
Shoot it up.
Seeing Paco do so well.
Hey everybody, we're here in a new game.
LJ's over at Jacoby's house. I don't know if that's LJ's normal setup. I know that's what his setup was for the Super League when he was over at Jacoby's house. So.
LJ moved.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Sweet.
LJ moved. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that Night Rocker? I think it is.
This.
Now, one of the players has chosen to draw their play area with crayons instead of using a webcam.
Beowulf, yeah. I think it's his web browser because everyone was saying he has great internet. I think he's using Chrome, and Chrome is saying no.
Chrome is hugging.
He's playing Minecraft, yeah.
Frankly, it's pretty unwatchable.
Do we want to go to another game?
I think we're gonna jump to a different pod. Sorry about that, everyone.
I think LJ's about to win the game with the death by 1,000 paper cuts.
I mean, that's fine. We're just gonna jump into 7.
All right, we'll go into 7.
Or wait, hold on. Let me look at standings real quick.
It's pod 3 map. Is still going?
7's pretty good. We have the top player of Into the North, but see, the thing is, if Sick doesn't go to day 2, then he might be down to number 2, and Spleen might be number 1.
All right, we can do 7.
Like, this is for the Into the North power rankings. Most importantly.
All right, here we go. Into pod 7. Which is honestly not significantly better, but oh goodness, but we're here.
Well, unfortunately, the planes aren't paying the bills, it looks like. Sick has 1 land in play, and that's it?
Land?
What the hell happened? I think he mulliganed into Oblivion, but I don't know what happened where he only have 1 land.
But with a person at 1 land, this game is basically a non-game.
I'm curious what happened with him.
All right. Well, we've already seen most of these players, so I'm sorry, but we're gonna bounce to a different game. No, we're working it out. Round
Pod
3
3.
is very
Pod 3.
bouncy. We're
Okay,
trying
pod 3?
to. We're trying specifically to not showcase players with
Not get
wins.
winner.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. We want.
Have we shown
could
anyone in
showcase
pod 3? I feel like pod 3 is a good one.
We don't want to
Yeah, well,
showcase people with
winners.
wins.
We're looking.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like we haven't shown anyone from pod 3. Then we're what? We're looking at pod 8?
I mean,
Pod 9? Or pod 10?
Have you shown pod 5? I'm not
Whichever
sure.
you want to go to.
Cobble.
Oh, that's true. That pod is in play, but again,
Alton has a win, so we can't get that either.
win.
Well,
And
yeah, a lot of those pods up there are going to have wins.
So, pod 8,
Sure. Pod 8.
draft.
Pod
Conan.
8. Sure. Sounds good.
We're showing difference in quality. Okay.
We're bouncing around.
This is. Oh my god.
Is it
Not-
worse?
Yeah, I think Sarah New showed a picture. All right.
I'm going to go
Next
check
pod.
something right now.
All right. Hey everybody. We're just trying to find you like a crisp, watchable pod here.
Pod 9.
Pod 3. Pod 3 is on point. Like, it's super crisp, super easy, and there's a hunk in play.
About
We can go to a different pod though. You know, I'm just saying.
let's go to 12.
Okay.
All right.
Merv?
So while that's loading up, I heard you've been playing some Legacy Jamaican.
Yes. I did my first
Here we go.
Legacy League on the Play Legacy club. And I went 2-2 with Turbo Depths.
Oh, you're playing Depths, huh?
Yeah. Got my booty spanked by Death in Texas. Because, you know.
D&T's pretty good against that, yeah.
Yeah.
So
for Source 2 Path and Caracas, it's hard to beat.
here we are in this new pod with our new
And
pod
Flickworks.
overlords. Baxter commentary when? I mean, he doesn't really bark, so I can't like put him on the mic. But he does love everyone.
All right, so we got Crick.
All right.
We have Thrasios, Timna, we have a Corvold, and we have a Timna
Crown. Notably, Jace in the top right corner would like to be referred to as your Majesty. So that's a thing.
Your Majesty, your Majesty, your Majesty.
Your Majesty. So that is a Mox Jet altered to look like a Jet Medallion, or a Jet Medallion altered to look like a Mox Jet. Excuse me.
No, it's just a Jet Medallion.
It's just a Jet Medallion? Okay, I don't know anything about art.
Medallion.
It's just a brown Jet Medallion.
Okay, so I will tell you a little inside info about the Jet Medallion cycle. When it was printed, there's a Jet Medallion cycle that if you put them together, you can look in the background and you get Charlie Brown. I'm not even kidding you. Charlie Brown Jet cycle. Or Medallion cycle.
Yeah, I've heard of it. We have an Ewit in play over on Corvold's board. Guibaya, thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. That's the Tempest Medallion. There you go. Okay. I'm an idiot. We got Mox Cardboard playing Timna Crown. Casting a silence.
We just play to the graveyard right away. Sick.
I mean, hey, you know,
We have an
it
F6.
obviously
I respect
resolves,
that.
you know?
I respect the F6 game there. As long as he remains F6, or If your Majesty doesn't remain F6, then
The board is silent.
Looks like silence has resolved. Richie with the
Fishback?
cursed trivia. Yes.
I know way too much about Magic. I've been playing way too long.
Demonic consultation. Here
No
we
need
go.
to wait, sir. There's silence.
Yeah,
Let's
everyone's
go.
silenced, my guy. Fire it off.
Well, you still hold on. You still do need to have everyone pass on it. You can't just pick your deck up and go, because there are cards that have abilities that can get around silence. There's not like a whole lot of them, but there's enough where I don't know if it would matter with console.
Oh, he named Oracle. I bet you he named Oracle. And it was in the top 6, and now he's gonna exile his library. And then he's gonna.
Don't say that.
Hey,
No
I swear he probably named Oracle. He has Tainted Pact in hand, and now he's dead.
Oh, he's just looking at it very sadly.
I think
oh,
he's
my
just
goodness.
sadly looking at it and now flipping his. Oh no!
I don't know if he had Tainted Pact in hand. Does he have Chase? Maybe.
He's gonna ponder and kill himself,
Yeah,
and then get mad and mute his mic and walk away, trying frantically to leave the room.
No, he had a Y will in his hand. Okay.
Trying frantically to leave the room in abject sadness. Dang. My friend, I have killed myself with demonic consultation so many times. I'm sorry, my friend.
Many times, yeah. I even lost to it early today.
There he goes. Goodbye, you little rage baby. I'll see you later. You poor boy. You poor boy. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I feel your rage, and I hope that you can recover. That sucks.
Those are the worst, too, when silence resolves.
Yeah, yep, you're just clear to go. Yeah.
Murph looks like they're doing a happy dance over there. I just saw a little wiggle. Little happy wiggle. I get another turn? Yeah, dang. Boy.
Yeah, I've definitely, I have many recorded streams of evidence of me dying to my own demonic consultations. So, it sucks. Oh no, he died.
We got a top. So, Genghis is playing Corvold sitting over there with a Wishclaw Talisman.
That he's going to give to someone and then cast Dockside.
That is very... No, Dockside's up there.
Oh,
there's a Dockside.
It's delayed. Okay, I think it's delayed.
Yeah.
Yes, Dockside is delayed. Yeah. I was down here for a call earlier.
You poor boy. We're drawing with top. We're going to cast the Bolus Citadel that we just drew.
Did we draw? Did we really draw the house?
I don't know. I'm just making a guess.
No, that's final. That's contract or whatever. It's lose half your life, draw 4 cards.
Yeah, it's definitely not contract from below, which is what you were gonna say. Apparently, it's Marasa and also Spit Flame. Come on, spell table, just one time. It's a mountain. All right. Okay, I give up.
No, Infernal Contract.
Infernal
Contract. Yeah. Pay half your life, rounded up, draw 4 cards.
I know this because I used to play.
It's a legacy staple in Storm. Yeah, it's a.
No, it doesn't.
It used to be a Storm staple on the sideboard.
No, it sees random play in Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, it also used to be a Storm staple in the Burning Wish sideboards. Before people started playing other things. A long time.
Yeah,
okay.
It was 80
hey, I'm the dad here. This isn't a legacy tournament. Be quiet.
Are you the dad? I'm pretty sure Baxter's the dad. I'm pretty sure Baxter's the dad.
Probably.
Oh man. There's some serious pods in here that make me want to go I want to play in that pod, but man, I don't want to play in that pod. We're getting to the point where I got some killers out here.
Yeah, I mean we're down to the the top 16 is looking like a bunch of cutthroat killers at this point.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
So I can confirm either Crick is playing cEDH All-Star Fallow Earth.
There's a
or
reservoir.
Infernal Contract.
Walt,
Ooh,
Walt, I'm so
either
glad you
close.
said something. I've missed you, buddy. It's so good to hear from you again. I'm glad you got through your drive.
Woo!
You have a Aetherflux, guy.
Yeah,
Ewalt,
that's an
maybe the
Aetherflux and
coolest
Crick.
player. Yeah, that's an Aetherflux. That's not a bad card.
There's a Dark Ritual from Ice Age.
I do not like that art.
So you gain, and he gains what, 2 life?
Who's Azrael Ceaseless
he's
Explorer?
keeping
Who's
track.
the mom? The mom is
Do
Sky.
it.
Sky's the mom.
Sky, yeah.
Sky
would
is
that
the
make?
Sky is the troop mother.
Oh, there's a top.
Hey, so
Did
listen.
you seriously see a Citadel drawn? If you saw one of those drawn.
No, I didn't see a Citadel.
Oh,
I was hoping. It was more of a prayer than anything else. Hey,
Black spin the top. Yeah.
listen. I have news. I have news from the wall.
Okay.
Arkham Dagson got a win.
Without engine?
Yep.
How does
Oh
the
my
deck win without engine?
I don't know, but I'm just so happy that it did. Do you know? You know what I mean?
What did it get? I know. Like, the only update I could think that it got recently was from Modern Horizons.
Is it Emery loops in New Dagson? Or
It
I don't
could
know.
be.
I can't actually
be
say
great.
what I think it is because the deck lists are not public until the end of day one. Hey,
No,
if
there's
you've
a
been with
mirror
us,
retriever loop you can do.
hey, if you've been with us since the beginning of day one, you've probably heard this probably a dozen to 24 times at this point. Mystic Forge and Top. Oh, that's rad. Okay.
Nice.
You've probably heard this a dozen times at this point, but listen, here's the thing. We have some sponsors for this event, and they're really, really good sponsors. Like,
Ooh, tell me about the sponsors. I want to know about them. Who's sponsoring this wonderful tournament?
The thing is, they're the best sponsors. They're only the greatest sponsors, and we're gonna get it done. Make sponsors great again. Hey, Playing with Power MTG. Listen, they're an awesome YouTube channel. They're streamers. They're a gang full of people with like very interesting jobs and lives, and I'm glad to know some of them. The Mystic Remoras. You might be familiar with that channel. It's the one that we're on right now. They're also great dudes, and I can't wait to inexplicably, for no reason, fly to Montana and drink beers with all of them. The cEDH Nexus, pretty much hate everybody involved there. They're all dirtbags. Just kidding. cEDH Nexus is a really, really great cEDH server. If you want to play webcam games, please go sign up and have a lot of fun. They also have a channel on Twitch here. I say they. Okay, I'm heavily involved in the day-to-day operations of the cEDH Nexus, as are Richie and Sean. But, yeah, great server. Rebel Kixar, interestingly enough, made the playmats for this event, the champions and top 4 playmats, and they're really beautiful, and I get to show them to you tomorrow. But yeah, and he's also a nice dude who does really great altars and digital art and that kind of thing. So if you're looking for something, his books are open. And then, of course, it's important to shout out the additional support from cEDH Brazil and Beyond the Machina. cEDH Brazil is a mostly Portuguese language cEDH stream cater to the Brazilian market, who are just fervent, ferocious cEDH players.
And they are connoisseurs of pastel gigantes.
Pastel gigante, which is
Pastel gigante.
a large fried pastry. We're reanimating a Villas, and oh boy, things have happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about
and
to
then,
draw 8 cards.
I think it's really important. You see him in the chat. Metal Legs. Ooh, cEDH Nexus. Thank you for the 5 bits. You see him in the chat. Metal Legs, the TO, the founder, the man who makes this all happen. Couldn't do it without you. You're the best.
So there's a really interesting dynamic here between Aetherflux Reservoir and how Villas triggers.
Okay.
He has to pay 50 life, which is life loss.
Mm-hmm.
Villas is going to stack a trigger on top of that before
Yes.
the Aetherflux ability will resolve that he has to draw 50 cards.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So he has to get rid of the Villas first.
Nah.
No?
No, he's going to start storming, draw 50 more cards, then storm again.
You think he's going to kill the Villas with the Aetherflux first? Hopefully.
I mean...
Oh, we see a Tainted Pact in response. There's a Dramatic River. Is that target player? No, that's not going to do anything.
No.
Hold up.
We're Tainted Pact.
Whoa. Weren't we just F6'd?
No, I don't think so.
It
We
was
were
F6 for
F6'd. We
the
were
Sam.
F6'd previously, but then he untapped.
Wow. Inkmoth coming in huge this tournament. I redeemed that message.
Thank you. Your message is highlighted. Inkmoth coming in huge this tournament. Yeah, 2 wins on Yeva. As I have heard, you just cannot storm out through a Heartwood Storyteller, and he's proving it correct.
There's a Mana Drain. I don't know. I think we're going for Oracle.
Fluster? Noxious Rev? Misty Toots? What are we going for?
We're not going for Mystical Tutor because we passed Vamp, I think, a while ago. Windfall? Yeah. Whoa, if we're doing this for a wheel, that seems pretty... Like, you're going to give Corvold 7 cards? That's,
interesting.
Yeah, that's not where you want to be.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So I was getting to the point, by the way, with the Villas, where as long as Villas remains in play, there's an interesting dynamic where he does get to draw cards, but to use that Aetherflux, he gets 1 shot with it, and he has to kill his own Villas. So he's going to have to gain 150 life in order to kill the table. Because he's going to have to activate it 3 times instead of 2 times.
Is this what did he stop at?
I don't know. I didn't see that. I think he stopped at that Windfall. Which, I don't know. I was kind of looking at the cleanup that was going on over there.
Oh,
That's interesting that there was a Tainted Pact and there was a Silence put on the stack. I mean, Crick's mono black. Jeez. This is, for the most part, a Sans blue table now. I mean, the Thrasios Timna deck, I didn't see a ton of interaction removed. Maybe it has it in the deck, but it looked like it was more along the combo-oriented lines.
It Windfall seems pretty bold.
I don't think he stopped at Windfall.
Oh, he didn't? Okay, I thought he did.
I don't think he stopped there, but he was looking at Windfall for a while, and I didn't know if he resolved it or not. We're just doing some counting. Crick went bye-bye.
Of note, time and round is.
Oh, there was the windfall. He did. That's.
Yeah.
There's a demonic tutor and a. Whoa, hold up.
Demo Tootie?
Demonic tutor and silence. Windfall. What did you tainted pact for?
You did it back for Windfall.
No, but like, yeah, but why? You had a D tutor? Maybe you just drew the D tutor?
Even if you
Could've.
drew it, it's still.
Did we windfall?
Yup.
We need tainted pact for a windfall.
Scoots,
There's
I
an
just finished
island,
a
so-
4-piece Godot altar. Scoots, I just
Can-
decided I'm gonna eat a box of cookies for dinner. Heck yeah, dude.
Oh,
I haven't
boy.
had carbs in months, and I envy your carb cookies. You know what I ate for dinner? Chopped up hot dogs with a diced onion on it. Okay, that's what I ate.
You didn't have a boiled egg with it.
Oh man, I should have soft-boiled an egg. I had time too.
Yeah. Gotta get that keto food, dude.
My
That
dinner
was-
is going to be a steak burrito.
That sounds really good. You make homemaking it, or are you going to Chipotle, or what are you doing?
I'm making it, yeah.
Nice.
I
You doing-
cooked a flat iron yesterday. Made
Oh,
burritos
nice.
last night. Then gonna finish it tonight.
Tell me about your marinade and/or rub.
This one was pretty simple. 1 second, let me just report time and round for players.
All right. So we
So
basically.
that's a Windfall and pass.
There was a yeah, I don't like this. This is so look.
Okay, so here's the thing: we're refilling both Crick and Corvold.
In a Sans Blue pod, like you're basically you're the control deck. You
We-
basically said. By the
we-
way, you had a silence.
We've helped Crick bin a Gary.
Well, Craig was already ahead because he refilled his hand with
Chef Nathan,
Miller.
I know how to cook a little bit. Okay, like I'm just good enough to be slightly dangerous. Okay, but sometimes you only have 20 minutes for a dinner break, and so you just make some hot dogs and dice an onion. Okay.
My marinade is cilantro, lime, onion, garlic, like jalapenos, olive oil, salt, and pepper. Pretty
So you
simple.
went for the carne asada type of flavor.
Yeah, if you're doing burritos.
Yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. All right, so we
Alright,
got a
so
tutor
I
for
don't-
Corvold. I have no idea what this could be. Wink.
The way it's moving is moving
So
efficient.
Corvold's not in play yet,
It's
so
that
there's
game.
that. We still have to
That's-
cast the Corvold to get it into play.
That's fine.
Uh,
It'll be
here's the
fine.
thing. Well, I'd go grab a food chain if that was in the deck. I don't know the deck list, but if that was in the deck, this seems
I
like a great
can't-
opportunity to grab a food chain. You
I
can't commit. You can't
I can
confirm.
neither
we know.
confirm nor deny the presence of food chain in this particular deck.
So yeah. So here's the deal. I don't know what's going on with Jace over there, but there was a silence and a demonic tutor, and end of turn there was a tainted pact. So he either had the silence or he had the demonic tutor in his hand. And he could have used, if he had the silence, he could have stopped so much of what happened. He could have stopped that consult line where the silence was on the stack. Ooh.
Yep.
So I have no idea what he's doing or
Yep.
what his game plan is or if his head's even in the tournament right now.
Yep.
You know.
What are we taking, Gary?
Do you take Gary?
I don't know what's else in the graveyard.
Gary gets you 6 life and deals 3 damage to each opponent. That's
You don't know what's in the
It's
graveyard?
mediocre at best.
You don't know what's in the
There's-
graveyard, guys?
Ewit?
It's not a dark side.
No, there's not a dockside. There's an Ewit, and that's
Ewit
an Entomb.
Breach.
Ewit. Get back reach.
Ewit to grab Breach.
Yep.
Yeah, this is, and then you're gonna go and grab with your tutor Lion's Eye Diamond.
It feels like Ewit. Oh, is that?
I
Wait,
am brutal. I'm brutal because I don't know what's going on. Like,
what is that? Is that an Orcish lumberjack?
that's a Final
No,
Fortune.
it's a. How do you get that back with the?
He's not.
Guess he's shortcutting.
Hold on. No, it's a Mystic Penitent.
No, it's not a Mystic Penitent.
Oh my gosh! Spell table, help!
So we're casting Final Fortune here.
Oh.
We're gonna get
We don't
we're gonna get a
assume-
dockside. We're getting a dockside off of this. That's what the Final Fortune's gonna
Yep.
be for. So you're gonna get a dockside, and you're gonna try to combo out that way. You
Oh
got,
my
buddy. I
God.
promise you gotta play Eternal Witness. You can do this.
You made smoked chicken and lemongrass steaks for lettuce wraps. That sounds incredibly delicious. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey, Zerania, can you go in there and tell him he has to play, or he has to
The
have
Ewit. Yeah, he
Eternal
has to
Witness
get
in
Ewit on
play
board.
instead of in the graveyard?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, what happened?
He reanimated
you
the
know,
Eternal Witness and he didn't put it into play.
Who did?
Genghis Prawn.
Genghis. Yeah.
So Genghis is Eternal.
We need,
Or
yeah, we need
did
a
Merv
Ewit.
shoot it to draw cards?
Oh,
Okay.
did
I'll
he?
hop
He could
down
have.
No, Merv's at 20 life.
in just a second.
Okay, so yeah, and he didn't shoot it.
Yeah, Merv's at 20
Plus,
life.
he doesn't have cricket in play to make mana.
Also, Scott, I'm gonna message you something. And I
Okay.
need for you to check the deck list.
Okay.
And, like, this is really important that you check this deck list.
Does it have a possibility storm in it?
No.
I don't know if I want to see it.
No. I'm gonna ask you to check the Crick deck list
Okay.
for Shallow Grave.
Yeah, message it to me,
Oh,
bud.
graveyard order.
No, that if you have that deck list, you have Graveyard Matter
Oh,
orders.
you just want me to check the Crick deck list
Yeah.
for Shallow Grave.
Again,
Gotcha.
we're not trying to be super
I can't say
crazy
out
about rules,
loud.
but- No, but you might have to tell the judge. Like, and honestly, like, it's not, you know.
I don't think it's relevant here, Richie.
It's,
He doesn't have the mana for it.
Well, if he
had
gets
the mana
another
for it, then
turn,
I'd agree.
if he
Sure,
gets
if he
another
gets
turn,
another
yeah.
turn, I don't see him getting a turn here.
Let's see. Find.
Dockside make one.
That's Scott.
What did I do?
He doesn't have a possibility storm in it. I'm like, yeah, that's Scott. His favorite card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dockside's making 8.
Yeah,
There's
because
two
he gave the
artifacts
the
lands.
Wish Claw away.
No, 9. Dockside's making 9. There's 2 artifact lands.
Ooh, Skirk Prospector.
Yeah.
I have to check something. Oh, never mind. He sacrificed a goblin. All right, show me Doomsday.
So he's gonna have infinite mana here with Corpse.
Is that Corpse Dance?
Corpse stand.
Corpse Dance, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Infinite Treasures, actually, specifically.
Infinite Treasures and Infinite Sack. He's gonna net 1 red.
Yeah, if this resolves, he can essentially net mana, draw his deck with Corvald. He'll get there.
He's gonna have, and he has 3 treasures. That's right.
Yep.
So Crick can interact with this if you're Adam and you play 5 exile effect cards from graveyards because you don't let anyone have a good time.
Hit him with that cremate.
Adam's got cremate, extirpate,
Extirpate.
surgical extraction. That stupid That stupid Fairy Macabre.
Fairy Macabre, yeah.
The one that you can draw a card and you can pay mana and return it.
Dang. Chef Nathan had the Into the North Boys over the other night, apparently, for dinner, and made smoked chicken and lemongrass steaks for lettuce wraps. Lettuce wraps. Oh, I love them.
My friend Jackie is making brisket in a Dutch oven, and I'm like, you better trim that fat cap. And she's like, why? That's where all the flavor is. I'm like, if you're going to put any barbecue stuff in there, you got to trim it.
Nah. Jester's Cap. No, you want Grinning Totem, my man. Grinning Totem is the real spice.
So we're going to see some pretty sweet corpse dance loops.
Yeah, I think we're doing the corpse dance.
Right now,
I don't know what we're doing. It's still on the stack. Dance, dance, we're falling apart.
Here's what you can do. In response, you can shoot a creature, and specifically that 1/1 that makes red mana.
He doesn't have any black mana available.
Yeah.
Yes, you're Dutch ovening some brisket.
Oh man, the corpse dance revolution. Okay, so he's demonstrated a loop. Why is corpse dance in the graveyard?
Because I think he just asked for the loop and then wrote Infinity Treasures down.
Yeah, corpse dance has buyback. It goes back to his hand. Unless he just chose for it to go there. That is very relevant. That card does matter.
So he's just saying he can draw his deck, buy back Corpse Dance, and then play the Teamer Sabretooth. But make sure you kill Corvald. His sack outlet was a Skirk Prospector top deck.
Yeah.
All right.
He doesn't have to kill Corvald. He has Teamer Sabretooth. He can bounce Corvald.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're just attacking. Well, Tinderwall, fun fact, I don't think can attack.
No, I think he'll just play a Mayhem Devil here to win.
Oh, there's a Viscera Seer.
Oh,
by the way,
are we winning with Finale here? In a deck that can play Mayhem Devil?
I think we're gonna Finale.
What?
Is he not on Mayhem Devil?
Is that a Stitcher Supplier? We're Finaleing in Corvald? Okay. All right.
Sometimes you gotta get there.
It gets there. I mean, I feel it. It gets there. Gosh, Mayhem Devil is so tight. It's so easy.
So, I do want to say, if you can, check that, Scott, for future rounds to let Merv know.
I can confirm it is not a factor.
You don't have to confirm. Okay.
Fear is not a factor for Merv.
I do need to, because we do need to keep that. That's a very relevant thing. If your graveyard does matter. Eureka trigger. Everyone take 55.
All right.
Oh yeah, the what is it? It's Aladdin's lamp. Cost 5/5 because they didn't have a 10 symbol.
Settle the wreckage, says Danza Buddy. Love it. Okay.
So it looks like Pod 6 and Pod 8. Do we want to hop into Pod 6?
Did he just swing with Corvald? Oh my... Wait, hold on. Did he? No, I think he... Wait, what? Did he just... Wait, hold on. Did he? Did it? Wait.
Hold up, timing out.
Yeah, he swung with Corvold.
He swung with
had a
Corvold.
trigger.
Did he said he drew his deck and then he swung with Corvold. He's dead. Are they calling a judge?
I don't think
We
they
can't
have to call
rewind the game state, but yeah, this might be a draw.
Is this well? I mean, because the other two guys scooped up.
Yeah, they're scooped up.
They conceded, but
yeah, but
so they conceded.
Yeah, I mean, if they conceded,
final action was his final action was a finale swing with the team, and then he like turned all the creatures sideways.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they scooped to it, but then okay, all right, well.
No, Corvold had to be in.
Corvold was on the field. He did not bounce it.
Was on the field. He did not
bounce.
No, Corvold had to be in his hand because what ends up happening is, well, I guess if you play all your creatures, you could still get them all up to 10/10, but
yeah,
that's weird. I don't know because he was just dumping all his creatures out.
Yeah,
I don't know how many cards he had left in his deck. So there's a couple of things that happened. Number one, he made infinite treasures. So he had infinite treasures in play. He can only make mana equal to the number of cards in his deck because he draws every time that there's a treasure sacked, he draws a card.
Right.
So
exactly.
He's constrained to that. So at some point, all he has to do in this is just say, return Corvold back to my hand with Temur Sabertooth. That should be after you get down.
But once
I don't know. Yeah.
But once he swings with Corvold, that trigger goes on the stack. So bouncing it back does nothing. You still die.
It won't do anything. Yeah, he will die.
Yeah. Technically,
now he won't die if he has a Noxious Revival, which he could have had. Like, and it's not hard to say he doesn't because we saw Noxious Revival. So he doesn't technically die. He'd be like, oh, here's a Noxious Revival. I'll return this to the top of my deck, you know? But it matters if how much mana he put into that finale with Corvold still in play. That does matter. Because you can't finale that many times.
That's so rough.
Well, we saw this happen. We were in a tournament, and the first round of the Super League, someone decided to put what was it? Infinite amount of mana with
Ooh, I think we're calling
Zavala?
it. I think we're calling a judge.
Are we calling a judge on this?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're calling a judge.
By the way, we don't know what was heard in that game.
No, we have no idea.
He could have
That's
easily
why
said,
I think we're
investigating.
Yeah, I think we're investigating.
Yeah. They scoop though. I don't even think they shove.
No, they scoop. They scoop.
We're just trying to figure out what happened. I don't think it's going to be a big deal.
It's more relaxed, but there are these little shortcuts that like they do matter, and you do need to pay attention to what's going on. I'm gonna go into game 6. There's a judge call in there, and I want to go and see what the hell is going on with game 6.
Okay.
Our internet went out. Oh, LJ's disconnected for greater than. Okay.
Okay. Cool. All right. Everybody, I hope that you have had a lovely time in this round. I think there's 2 pods still going, but they're both in their final turn. I think.
So LJ's internet went out for longer than 60 seconds, so they're talking about what's going on there.
I think it was legit Vocals internet who went out.
Oh, was it Vocals internet? Never mind. Legit Vocals internet.
No, it was LJ too. Okay, LJ disconnected for greater than 60 seconds, and legit Vocals internet went out too. Oh, is it everybody? Oh, I wonder if they're close to each other.
Is that a foil 7th edition Lana War Elves, LJ? You madman, you. So Temporal Trespass has been cast this game. Edric's interested in taking extra turns. The problem is Edric still isn't in play.
Okay, I don't actually have the game up right now.
Paco's dead. Sorry.
I have listen, I'll be honest, it's 6:30 and I need to give Baxter food and a walk.
You go do that.
I'll be right
do you
back.
wanna
I'm
just-
gonna leave it on this online student screen just so we're not staring at a blank spell table game in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
All right, they're in turns. They're finishing up the game. Sean,
I'll be
anything
back.
interesting that you've seen? Yes, we'll see skills.
I mean, interesting deck so far. Definitely Ward.
It's nice to see Wart.
That definitely was an interesting deck that I saw.
I like Wart.
What about you?
I like that Najila build. I think that ISO Rev in there is, I don't know if it's good, but it's interesting. It's like it's like Zur playing ISO Rev. Zur uses it with Aetherflux Reservoir for Shimmer lines.
Right.
And to make mana with that card, but I don't know. I'm on the fence with it. I thought it was neat though. I really, really, really like seeing some of these stack stacks that were out. Cobblepot's Kenrith deck is pretty interesting. I think clone effects would have been having a couple of clone effects this tournament seemed really relevant because there's some big creatures out there that are very good.
That is true. Definitely seen the Elish Norn. The cards like that coming back was pretty good. Keep those creature decks in check.
Yeah, Elish Norn's been, I think kind of forgotten as a reanimation target.
Yeah, definitely. I agree. I think there's a lot. I didn't expect that many Nagilas, so that was surprising.
I think we've seen about a Najila every pod, but we've also seen about 4 people playing Najila today, and I don't know how many Nagilas there are. That's interesting. Maybe Nagila's good. I'm not a big fan of Najila. Joe, no one plays Perplexing Evolution. No one even knows what that deck is.
That deck is a meme. A meme and a half. I will not talk about such memes.
Humility Moat would have been pretty good. I've seen a lot of combats.
It's a lot of combats because there was a lot of Nagilas.
A lot of Najila combats. Kind of disappointed, not a lot of Adnaz. We haven't also been watching a lot of the top tables either. Like, we're going to get to watch the top tables. I think I've seen 4 Nagilas.
Yeah.
Seen Yeva do things. All clones and perplexing. Okay, Joe. Okay, boss. You're good. Oh, man. Ukima Khazar winning, that one was pretty big. I haven't seen that deck win. I'm not a big fan of that deck.
Ukima?
Yeah, I don't really like that food chain deck. I do think that you could easily get away with playing food chain and do pretty well. I do like that as a deck choice because from what I've seen, there's it almost seems like everyone's just waiting, and something like Najila is forcing the action.
Yeah.
And I like food chain that could sit there and be like, okay, like the action's forced, and then once someone fails, they can take a turn and capitalize on it. Yeva's cool.
Yeah, I mean, Yeast on a Shire was also cool to see.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for giving me. What?
We were talking about what we thought was interesting. Deke, that's me always. I'm Richard, and I don't like that deck. Period. I don't really like the Ukima deck. I don't like the Food Chain decks, but I think Food Chain would have been a pretty good choice this weekend. Or is it a good choice for this tournament?
I don't know. I mean, it's the best. I won't say it's the best. I think it's the most concise consult, Food Chain console deck there is.
All right.
You don't have to worry how deep you go with your console.
Hi, Sky.
Hi. Are you all watching Game Room 6?
We're currently not watching
We're
any
just
game because I
shooting the breeze.
had to walk back there. So.
Oh, no worries. Game Room 8 just ended. I was wondering if you were watching it. Game Room 8 ended in a 2-person tie.
I see LJ destroying people with creatures in Game 6. If anyone wants to know, that's about it.
I will copy.
It is still going on. If
yep, we're
if
going to it right now. Thank you.
I think they're on final turn. I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah, LJ is taking turns. It's going to be a draw. Food Chain doesn't care a lot about stacks. That's what's nice. Humility would have been an interest. Someone was saying Humility would have been a pretty good stacks piece. I've seen a lot of attacks. A lot of people attacking.
Game 6, everybody. How do you feel about that?
Well, you don't have to worry about Beowulf. He's dead. So
yeah,
he's
that's true.
Yeah. So basically, we have a crayon drawing here. We have Sean, who basically drew something on the top right. Ooh. I think Bear needs this.
I see you, Deke. I see you.
Yeah. Deke, did you pick the win up? Well, LJ is swinging in with the team, it looks like.
Dog. There's a dog, guys. There's a dog.
I'm very happy doggy.
There's a mystical tutor that's being cast right now.
I can't express to you how happy I am about the presence of a dog right now.
Doggo. Nice. Nexus doing pretty all right in here. Getting some nice wins. Ooh, LJ just went and grabbed a finale.
You can't close the game with a finale, can you?
He might be able to.
LJ might be able to, destroy someone with a finale.
Like, just manually get there?
I've cast a finale for 10 a couple times.
Yeah, I'm just saying, can he get there manually? What does he got in play?
He's got a Nykthos and a bunch of green.
Oh my god, can he just get there?
Nykthos, Edric. It's gonna be blue or green. I don't know.
He's counting.
He makes 5 for green pips.
Yes, the dog is providing outside assistance. Play the Pact of Negation.
So Joe thinks that his Perplexing Chimera deck would have been the best deck to bring this week.
Yeah, no, we just manually finale here, I guess.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. I kind
of love it.
This is what Edric does. Oh, he just threw his hand out. He's like, look at these cards I got. By the way, LJ's like the one holdout for this deck. There's like one other person I know that plays Edric, but LJ
Is that
makes it work.
is that a draw or?
No, he won. That's a finale for the win.
Oh, did we actually just get there?
I think
Why
we
did he-
finale'd for lethal.
Why did he untap? Well, he's
What do
just
you mean, why did he untap? He's just putting his
he
cards
won,
back.
and now he's just picking his cards up and putting them away.
Yeah, I think LJ just won with the finale.
Did
He
we
said,
We did an infinite. We just busted out the finale for 10.
yeah, we just gave all of our creatures +10/+10 and haste.
I love you.
Not trample, though, apparently. Just +10/+10 and haste.
Seems pretty good.
I feel like if you cast a 12 mana spell, the least you can give your creature is trample. I
Someone has sent me
disagree. I
another-
think LJ is a good Edric player. I think Edric isn't like
Oh,
Edric's not unreasonable.
it's a draw.
I've seen. Oh, is it? Boo.
Yeah.
Was he just one? He
Was
could
he
have
short?
tapped an elf. He had
Yeah,
an
but
elf
then
to
he
tap.
was an attacker short because they both had one blocker.
Was he? Because he gets another creature. And it
That's
gets
true.
haste.
He would
And
just tutor out a creature.
with haste, yeah. Maybe a
I-
flyer.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think maybe he could have won, but that's okay. LJ is a very good player, and he plays Edric so much. The thing that you'll notice about people who play like 2-color decks along the lines of Edric and that kind of thing are and even like Gitrog players, they're super devoted to the deck, and so they know it in and out like very very well. It's the same reason so Edric has this thing where like I play a deck called Time Pirates, right? I would never hand someone Time Pirates and say, hey, win a game with this deck, because it's just not something that you would do the first time you play the deck. But if you play the deck over and over and over and over again, eventually you're like, I can play this deck inside and out. I know I will win this game. And LJ is that player. He has been playing Edric turns since Edric was released.
And the thing is, like, Sean and I, we play a lot of Legacy. Well, Sean plays a lot now. I don't play as much. But in Legacy tournaments, you always run into people who are just, like, specialists with decks. Like, this is the deck they play. They know every small interaction, and they just know how to navigate the field. LJ's first thing that he'll tell you is, it's like, you don't just run Edric out there. Like, it all depends on when you cast Edric. I've seen the dude be patient for like 6 turns into the game and finally drop Edric. But drop Edric when he could attack and hold mana open and do things. Like, the deck is very unintuitive because with green-blue, you generally want to be mana efficient. You're mana ramping. You want to hit spells, draw cards. Edric doesn't play like that. So, and I didn't know that. Because in Cube, that's how I play Edric, but like in Commander, it's a lot different.
Yeah, I feel it.
Ooh, is that the?
So that is the end of that round.
Reporting. Ooh, Killstar one. Nice. Oh man.
I'm gonna be honest. There are people in this tournament that I know personally that I'm cheering for. I'm not gonna hold any punches and be like, "Hey, I want this person to win." I just want for clean games. Decklists will be announced probably at the end of day 1, so they're gonna be public for day 2. So just wait until the end of this next round. They will be public once this next round concludes.
The round is over.
The round
This
is
round.
next
the
round.
next round.
The next round. Yes.
This round is over. And we're just gonna wait on pairings for the next this final round of this day.
While we wait on pairings, we got Zerania in here. Why don't you tell us about some judge calls and things you've seen come up? Because I
Well,
always find cEDH have interesting things.
I kind of need to
Okay.
I'm kind of gonna do an ad break
Oh.
right here, and then we'll talk to
well,
Zerania.
do the ad break. I'm sorry.
You're watching the Time-Twisted Tournament 4. That's right, the 4th iteration of the Time-Twisted Tournament. This is brought to you by, the Playing with Power NTG, the Mystic Remoras, Rebel Kixar, the cEDH Nexus, with support by Beyond the Machina and cEDH Brazil. This is the battle for the Mana Crypt, basically. There's a borderless foil Mana Crypt for the first place winner. A borderless foil Mana Vault for second place. A borderless foil Crow Mox for third. And a borderless foil Mox Opal for fourth, as well as other prizes like playmats, tokens, and more up for grabs. At the end of today, we will cut to top 17. And tomorrow you'll see the round of 16. All deck lists will be public at the end of today, all of them, not just top 16, all of them. And I think we're just starting to get pairings in. So we're going to start picking a pod. And for this last pod, and look at the standings. I'm going to see who needs to get in. It looks like we've got someone who's 3-0. It looks like 2 wins and in right now, but it's going to depend on breakers really, really heavily. So let's.
Hey, hold up.
What's up?
Well, Dixie's growling at me. I gotta be right back. So I'm gonna leave it to you guys.
Okay, tell Dixie we said hello.
So, commentators, have you taken a look at the standings?
I'm looking at them right now.
Game on with the only 3-0 going into round 4.
Yeah, with the 3-0 going into round 4, that's pretty crazy.
And Inkmoth was 2 wins and a tie.
That's pretty impressive to be 3-0 so far.
I think I'm feeling.
Pod game 1 looks stacked.
All right.
Yeah, pod 1 looks really stacked, and I mean, I'm trying to see who needs a win to get in.
Okay, let me take a look at standings and see what I see.
Yeah.
The standings after round 3. Cobble has 2 wins. If he wins, he's for sure locked.
Yeah.
Looks like all of pod 1 is probably like almost assuredly in.
Yeah.
Squish likely is the highest tiebreaker of the 1 and X's.
We've seen Kyle a couple times today, though.
Yeah, I think that Squish, if Squish wins, definitely in.
I feel like
and then looks like anyone from pod 3, 4, 5, 6 are definitely in. Alton and Prawn are kind of on the edge in pod 7. Pod 8 is probably similar with Harlequin, Squirrel, Sick. Chris from the Mystic Remoras in pod 9 could possibly make it, but he got paired down, which means he probably has the lowest breakers.
All right, let's watch pod 8. I think 8 seems like a pretty hot one.
Note that if Valdi wins, it's playing spoiler.
Oh, that's exciting.
At least from what I'm seeing.
Yeah. All right, let's watch pod 8, Sean.
Alrighty.
Beautiful transition button. Go. Here we are in pod 8, everybody. We have the Sick Robot on Thrasios and Vile Smasher, the Hellenium on Thrasios and Bruce Tarl, the Charles on Elish Norn, and the Squirrel Mob on Yuriko Tiger's Shadow. This is a very exciting final round.
Sound like a lovely pod composition.
If any of you are currently watching the game, go away. Chat, how are you doing? Are you still good? Are you with me? Could everyone in the
We have
chat
a lovely
could everyone in the
pod.
chat at Metal Legs and say thank you? All of you, everybody in the chat, please.
Mono White Elish Norn. This is. I didn't even know that was still a thing.
Danza buddy, why are you? Oh, ha ha. Fair. While you're going away, send me more dog pictures.
Seems like we all resolved mulligans except sick. Look at that, the second 7. Don't like that one either. We've seen a lot of Howl recently. Is he? How many does he only have one win?
I think Hal is at 1 win, and yes, this is a one win pod. Kodo Elbow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Apparently I've already been sent another dog picture and I need to check Discord. Oh, that's a dog. Oh my gosh. It's such a small dog on such a big bed.
If Richie's back.
Richie's not back,
well,
but why don't you tell us about some fun judge calls you've had?
Either way, while they're coming back, let's see if you can answer any of these.
Okay.
The most technical question so far, I think, was Sylvan Library and Life from the Loam.
Mm-hmm.
You have a player who has their Sylvan Library in play. Off their Sylvan Library, they dredge one of their 2 cards.
Yeah.
What happens?
They have to take 8.
They have to take 4, right? They have to put 2 back or take 4, right? Thorzy1, thank you
Is
for
it
the follow.
4 or 8?
I say they have to take 8
I think it's
because
4.
they're going to judge the 2 cards they would see, and they can't put 1 back. Because if they dredge their first draw, which is the Silver Library, they're going to mill 3, and then the second you wouldn't see the next card.
They have to
believe.
put both cards they drew back or take 4 because they saw 3 cards. Tell me.
It is 8.
It's
They
8.
can put back any of the 2 cards that they drew, so not the Life from the Loam card.
Right.
Right.
So,
okay.
They only have 2 cards to pick from.
Right.
If you dredge all cards that you drew this turn, or some other replacement effect such as Abundance, you don't have to put any back.
I just need to hit a quick pause on this judge explanation. Audimus Prime, 5 tier 1 subs gifted. Thank you so much. I'm sure the Mystic Remoras, whose channel this is, really, really, really extra appreciate it. And you know what? They're so gracious to let us use their Twitch channel to stream this event. So, they deserve it super much.
I have returned. I don't know what pod we're on.
We are in pod
8.
8. There you go.
If you guys hear me breathing a little heavy, I had to run up and down 2 flights of stairs. My fat body.
I have given them the go ahead to get going.
Okay, time begins.
All right, Vista, we're on Mr. Mob's turn.
So we think X2, or we think 2-2 is going to get in?
I think the high breaker 2/2s are going to get in.
High breaker
Let's-
2/2s, yeah. Hey,
Uh,
listen, you
If we do
dirty,
some math,
dirty stacks, boys.
um,
There's a turn
Oh,
one deafening
smart.
silence. Speaking of
Deafening
dirty,
silence.
dirty stacks, boys. Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna play a slow game. I think the slow game.
What
I
type of
think the
hand
slow
is
game Yuriko wins.
I want to.
you
What
have
handed sick keep where he goes turn one exotic.
Pass.
Was it turn one? Yeah,
He-
exotic orchard
He
pass.
kept a one lander, it seems like.
Ooh.
so you have 7 players who are effectively locked in. All the players in Pod 1, which are Inkmoth, Killstars, Cobble, Damon, and then 3 from Pod 2, which are Deke, Advocatus, and Kyle. All of those are effectively locked in. They have at least 2 wins at the moment,
Street race.
and their OMW percent is going to be high enough.
Ooh, we are
I'm giving
cycling
them
a
applause.
street wraith.
Looks like we're taking a break here. Hal says he's going to step away. I think we're cycling the street right to hit a black source. If we go double island, that's not good.
You dirty, dirty stacks, boys. I did this for you.
Yep,
Ooh,
there-
we're digging. Get that black sword. You can mob.
we're trying to hit a land. Yeah. Yeah. Street wraith cycles. Pro
Yeah,
is
it's
the-
not
Yeah.
an ability.
So Inkmoth has 7 points right now, so even the 3-pointers can't catch him.
Yep.
Nice.
So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people who are effectively locked in, most likely because their opponent match win percent is going to be high enough. So that means you have 9 more players. Of those, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players who have a win and a draw. So if any of those win their pod, they're in for sure,
Ooh,
because that's going to put them at 7 points.
I think there might be a judge call here for them needing
like
for
get
that
probe
street
to
wraith
resolve.
cycle. Yeah, I don't
see
feel
a
like
call.
this
What happened?
So deafening silence is in play. Street wraith cycles,
Mm-hmm.
Taxium probe.
Mhm.
Was the hand
Cycling is an activated ability.
Yeah, the hand
Yeah,
was a
no,
message. Never
there
mind.
wasn't a judge call. No, they were just
They were just
was
sending the
messaging. Yeah,
message.
they were typing it up.
Because I know they were looking down and they were all on their keyboard. And I was like, oh.
I think he was typing up what was in his hand or sending a picture.
He didn't get
Didn't
there.
get the black
Yeah.
source. Kept a one lander.
I wasn't. No, that's double one land. Okay.
Fizzy Walker.
So for the Into the North power ranking, Sick needs a win here, or I'm sorry to say this, but
He's the
Spleen's
s-
going to overtake him for
Yeah.
first.
He's not guaranteed. Even with a win, he's not
Even with
guaranteed.
the win, he's not necessarily in the top 16.
It's going to be based off of opponent match win percent because there's going to be
No.
enough
I'm
6
talking about
points.
Into the North power rankings. We're not talking about.
Oh, you're saying in general?
Yeah, these are the general power rankings.
So you're saying even if he doesn't make day 2, if he goes 2 and 2?
If he if he loses here, if he
He doesn't make
loses,
day 2. He's second.
you think he's second? You think that Spleen? Oh, okay. So he has to make day 2. There's some pressure.
Yeah.
Spleen might win by not playing in this tournament.
Well, the question is, does he have to make day 2 or does he have to go 2 and 2?
He has to make day 2.
Okay, so even if he wins,
Okay.
he could still not be there if his tiebreaker is not good enough.
Oh, is this
So we
because of Team Zero
Spleen?
Fox's win in the dual color
Yes.
league? Okay.
Yes, this is these tournaments matter. You know.
All right, we've
Oh,
popped
so
down
the
a
rest of
deafening
the
silence
red
and a
flag-
land tax. Land tax is gonna do some stuff.
And Aristic sort of got red blasted by
Yeah.
Hal. So
By
that's
Hal.
good time to play.
And I like Squirrel Mom putting up that Phyrexian Walker there. So
Had
No
all the
black
swap.
source. Wow.
Oh,
no second land. That's the problem.
Grafdigger's Cage.
Grafdigger's Cage? Oh my goodness.
Wait,
Well, that just punishes the. Thrasio's Bruce Tarl is just not going to play Magic today. That's what that means.
Who is
And
that guy
honestly,
that... All right. Cool.
there's
Goodbye. I'm not a mod.
I
Darn
have a
it.
sandwich in my mouth. Is that
You
me?
got- Yeah, I don't know who it is.
I'm okay with that. Whatever.
I don't know who he's talking about, but
Oh, interesting.
I just don't care. Can we get a? Can
No, if
Is there a mod in this chat?
if Sick wins, he's into day 2.
Okay.
It looks like all 2-2s are going to make it.
All 2-2. Okay.
Yeah, because top 17.
Yeah. Well, top 16.
Well, it's top
So
16.
you
But
have-
they announced the 17th. Just to
Yeah, they
make sure.
announced probably 17th and 18th in case people drop. But what's happening is pod 1 and 2, or pod 1 are all in for sure. I'm positive. So that's 4 players. Pod 2, you have 3 players who are in for sure. So that's another 3. So that's 7 players total.
Yeah.
If Squish wins, he's in. Beyond that, you have pods 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 who have potential players. That's 7 more players who can become 2-2 or 2x. That's only 14 players. So you're going to have probably a 101 or a 1-2-1 make it in.
All right, that was a quick
Or
drop
two.
cycle, but we're gonna see a Thrasio instead of Sick Robot.
So we saw Sanctum Prelate. Can we get dice to represent the
The
But
number
it's not 1 and it's not 2.
I mean, like,
So we're going to see it's 3.
they're gonna ask it's 3. I mean, like, it's okay, dude. If you wanna be rude about things, you don't. But like, you don't have to backpedal and say that you have love for us. That's fine. Like, just live your truth, man. Whatever makes you happy at the end of the day.
So we dug for a land. It looks like we dug for a land. I hope we're not brainstorm locked.
Well, I mean, if it is, they got the land drop.
We did. The problem was the land that we got gives 1/1s.
Yeah,
It's
they
nice
do.
'cause it stops Yuriko from connecting, but when Yuriko's not connecting, okay. So we're gonna see what Sanctum Prelate's gonna be on. I like Sanctum Prelate. I think that card's
Well,
very
I
underplayed.
really think it has to be 3.
Yeah.
I can't see that guy.
I can't see it. Hold up.
It's a 2, looks like.
It's a 2. It's on 2.
Okay, so it's from your hand you can play 2 drops? Okay.
Well,
Cause
non-creature.
Non-creature, okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Thrasios.
Was something cast that was a 2? Yeah,
Thrasios.
No,
Thrasios can be
Thrasios
cast because he's a
is-
creature.
The creature, correct.
It's just non-creature spells with that CMC.
2 is a very good number.
Yeah, 2's pretty good.
So what is 2
And
shut
then
off?
This is just a Thrasios
Oh.
activation.
Anti-pact.
Was that a Deceiver
Mark.
Exarch?
That's a Deceiver Exarch. Yeah, he's on Blue Pod. He's on the
Shocking
on
in
the-
a Temple
his-
Garden.
yeah, he's on his version of Blue Pod, which doesn't care about the deafening silence, but cares about the cage.
Cage. You got the Muse. The Seaborn would be good. On key.
Which one of these decks can cast a
2 also
possibility
shuts
storm?
off Oracle.
Ooh, Basalt Monolith.
Oh,
Hey, that's Kinnan
yeah.
mana on the follow-up, too. It's too bad you can't cast Finale of Devastation with that Sanctum Prelate on the board.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Well, you're allowed to because X is on the stack.
X is on the stack is done too.
Oh,
Unless you're
correct.
finaleing for 0.
Correct.
So we're gonna give Monthos Changeling. We're gonna attack with it. Okay.
we're gonna. What are we poking for 1 each time? Or just sharing the love? My goodness.
Yeah, Mike is in a different pod. He's playing Mono White Helia. This is Charles on Elish Norn.
There's a dog.
Where's the dog? Is there a
Looks like
dog?
It was on Charles's screen. There's a puppy.
Dog.
Hey, you missed it. There's a puppy.
I don't know if you could tell, but we're pretty big dog fans on this caster team.
We are. Dogs are.
Okay, Scoots. Then when I'm getting a pupper, probably after the holidays, do you want me to have you included on the list of possibilities?
Yeah, absolutely.
Grand Abolisher on the stack. These are some strong spells from this guy, from Mr. Charles.
Yeah, it's like when you're in white, you just play the best white cards in the format. Right?
This is where you're not afraid of a Grand Abolisher. Like, yeah, he's in mono white. It's fine.
Oh no. See,
No,
that's where
I mean,
people.
yeah.
That's where people start. That's where you lose. Like
That's where you
Grand
lose. Fair
Abolisher
enough.
is such a strong card that any deck that plays it, you should be terrified if it's in play.
You don't. Yeah, I mean, you certainly never disrespect a Grand Abolisher, right? Like,
He's snooze, Rugrats. Oh, you see him? He's petting him. He's petting the puppy.
dog. Hello, dog.
Dog. Oh.
See the ears?
You know, if he lifts the dog up and puts it on the screen, I
Do
want
we-
him to win.
Do we just let him win? If the dog.
Let him win. I think so.
Is that how it works?
I think
Okay.
that's we're the what's it called? The Westminster Club. Is that right?
The Westminster Kennel Club.
Wheel of
Wheel.
Fortune. Oh,
Okay.
we're saying he just has a key.
So this is a
Is this
Step
a
Worldly Tutor. I mean, no.
there's the Worldly
Step
Tutor.
Tutor.
No,
Squirrel,
this doesn't respond to the wheel. But...
Yeah, this is where you want to go
Yeah.
in response Flusterstorm.
Well,
Just
can't get it from sick. So it has to be Mr. Mob who answers it.
make him tap the basalt.
Misstep.
Oh, there's a mental misstep. Yep.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
can't
he's paying
interact
for
with
it.
it.
Yeah, I like that. Has
Don't worry.
Has he activated the land tax yet?
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
He activated it last turn.
What are we?
We're floating 3 colorless. We can't plan on the non-creatures. Oh, we're flashing in
We're
Deceiver.
flashing in
Exarch.
Deceiver Exarch.
Yeah,
On tap Assault.
that's a
If it
super
result,
heads up play. That's a super heads up play.
It's not bad.
you can no wheel.
Oh my god, that hand is insane. That's just all the interaction you wanted.
Yeah.
The Gilded Drake that went away, a Null Rod, a Tainted Pact,
Snap.
Vamp Tutor Ninja, Misdirection, and
Okay.
a
Yeah.
Crush.
I mean,
It's a good hand.
I kind of get it. It's all gas, no brakes. He had 2 ways to draw a card on his first turn, and he still didn't hit a second Venusaurus.
Savine's Wreck went to Charles's graveyard. That's really important to know because that's the only value piece I've seen so far. There's a Grafdigger's Cage, unfortunately, but that's important to know that that's in the graveyard.
Well, only creatures can't enter from the graveyard. So,
Yeah.
Savine's Wreck's still very
Still, it's a
very
life.
relevant.
Grafdigger's Cage won't allow you to cast spells from your graveyard.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at. There's a Savine's Wreck,
Also,
so you can't cast it. So it did
Oh,
go
okay.
to
All right.
flashback. It's in the graveyard.
I got you.
So why is the Basalt
who gets
Monolith
the
tapped?
who gets the
Oh,
He
spell?
took the Thrasios.
Thrasios Scry. Ooh, hit a land. That's pretty
Because he
good.
had the floating mana, because he tapped
Yeah.
for 3 off the basalt.
Yep.
You give Elish
So-
knowing the spirit? That seems weird.
That does seem a little weird. I'm going to be honest.
Well, you can't give it to the Thrasios deck because of Cradle. You're not going to give it to the
Yeah,
Ninja deck
yeah.
because Eureka. So you're basically
just gonna
left with
say-
Hellish Thorn.
So let him just hit the 2 land drops and make it a 3/3. Fair enough.
Yuriko's so far behind right now that even casting a Yuriko might not matter.
No, not the Yuriko. I'm talking about Norn. Norn hits a battlefield in 2 turns.
What is Elish Norn with 1/1 so they get 3/3s?
Correct.
Sure. I don't think Elish Norn really matters in this game as much as it normally would. Maybe. We see a Ristic Study played. We're going to see a land drop hit for turn. And I think we're going to see a pass here.
I'm gonna know.
Why are we muting Snooska? He's a good dude.
It's a joke. I don't know if you've heard of a joke, but we tell those sometimes.
I don't tell jokes. I am the joke.
I am the Senate.
I am the hype.
I am the
Oh.
Senate.
Oh,
Did he not call that?
did we not?
With a slow roll of the land.
And
Do it.
Study trigger? Study trigger. Don't you dare miss it.
no, he drew already.
Oh no, the 4th Bridge Prowler. Come
That's
on.
like the best 1-drop in that deck.
I love that
If you don't
card.
have black mana, what you're supposed to do. He did not draw a land off 7 cards. Wow.
I think he drew an island. I don't think he drew a swamp. I don't think he drew a duel. So here's the trigger flip. Everyone takes 16. Show me Draco. Oh, well, there you go.
That is a command tower, though, which ain't bad.
Yeah.
Woo!
I got everyone's back.
All right. Now, the board is clogged and you have no more Yuriko attacks.
A.T. Flowery. Thank you for the follow. Is it
You
Flurry?
totally do.
Flurry or Flowery? Either way. I should
So,
know.
Sean, Moth Dust Changeling is a ninja.
It is a shapeshifter.
Okay. So he'll get 1 by giving it flying. Sure.
Yeah.
So this is why I never understand why, like, a lot of monocolor decks don't play a lot of rocks. It feels he's playing very interactive spells. Like, don't get me wrong, just feel like naturally hitting land drops to get to your commander seems too fair in cEDH.
Massage. I could do that, but Larissa will kill me. That's my girlfriend. I'm sorry. She'll just tell me no, and then she'll look at you and she'll say,
Larissa,
hey.
the only one who gets back massages.
Yes. Back massages and leg massages.
And then she'll tell Richie to grab her pocket.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're cracking that real fast.
Soul Ring. Oh, this is an Elish Norn.
This is Elish Norn. We ritualed into an Elish Norn. We didn't even stop. We ritualed right into it.
Big Mama Norny.
As you were saying about that making land drops naturally until you get it.
It's a Crystal Vein and a Soul Ring. It's a Crystal Vein and a Soul Ring. Okay. Mama Norny.
The noble is dead.
Okay, so hold up. So there are 2 things that had to happen here. So there's a Ristic Study, and like how he did it, or how Charles was just like, I'm gonna ritual into this. There's still 2 triggers that matter.
And now Charles is like, hey guys, I have a grand abolisher. Stop activating Thrasios.
Nah, it's just there's that Ristic Study, so that triggers. So he's gonna get 2 draws off of it.
Yeah.
This is where, like, when you're playing over webcam, and I don't know how many of you guys do play over webcam that watch, I'm assuming most of you do, but it's okay to take a pause and be like, I'm gonna play my spell, let the person respond. They don't respond, it's gonna resolve, and then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I can respond. And I'm gonna be like, I hate you right now. I hate you with all my soul.
Elish Norn.
What kind of massages are
So,
you
so,
like?
so this is a gilded Drake, 100%.
It feels like
So-
it for sure.
Yeah.
So get a gilded Drake.
Is this an end step vamp tutor or an untap vamp tutor? It's
Upkeep, man.
upkeep. Yeah, upkeep.
It can't be insta because of the
Yeah,
Grand
well, that's what I was saying. I looked away for a second.
So we get a gilded Drake, and we're hoping maybe he can protect it. And the other players don't really care who owns it.
Well, I mean, if Sick takes it, the Grand Abolisher dies. And the Sanctum
Yeah.
Prelate, right?
That's yeah.
So
And the
I
spirit.
think is a
probably is relevant.
But that's a sad Eureka.
Yeah. 01 Eureka might as well be a dead Eureka.
Yeah, that's where Eureka is really screwed.
Norn hit the year goes. Good.
Reed's pile shuffling.
He's
Or
stacking
not pile
bricks,
shuffling.
man.
Reed's shuffling he's in the shuffling ranks. He's in there. He can shuffle. That other dude from earlier could shuffle too. I always like watching these shufflers.
Yeah.
So here we go. Go to Drake.
Paying for the wrist tick.
ETB.
Give the spirit to
Yeah,
literally
no,
anybody.
you give this to anyone. Yeah.
Well, not literally anyone. You give it to James or Hal. You don't give it to Charles.
You give it to anyone because he's going to take an Elish Norn.
Yeah.
But what happens if the Gilded Drake gets countered or anything like that? Giving it to Hal and Squirrel is free. Giving it to Charles has a possibility of failure. However small.
That's true.
That's a very slim one, but a possibility.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have a
So
Norn.
I think it's just right to give it to one of those two. No, it doesn't matter most of the times, but sometimes it can.
That's the scary thing about Elish Norn. It's Gilded
Oh, yeah.
Drake.
And cEDH is 100% a gilded Drake target.
Ooh, crop rotation. Here we go. Go and grab that Gaia's Cradle.
Oh, to look back to something you said earlier about not giving the spirit to Sick because of Cradle.
No,
Because
not
he's on
giving the
threat.
spirit to Hal.
Oh,
because of Cradle.
how?
I was going to say because I know I am on a Thrasios Timna list that's not on Cradle,
Well,
which is
I
kind
mean,
of blasphemy.
We've seen Hal a few times today. He has had
Has
Cradle
he?
in play every
Bruce.
time.
He's on Bruce. You
Yeah.
get limited options on really good cards when you're not in black, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a good shuffle game. How's pretty much where I'm at. We're just
Snuska,
mediocre,
it's a gilded
average
Drake,
shufflers.
my guy. It's a gilded Drake.
So, Hal choosing not to untap Sanctum or not to untap the Monolith is interesting. Looks like he missed a trigger, and crop rotation is somehow in play now.
Well, if it goes away within 2 turns, at least it's not in there as long as Savine's Reclamation was.
True that. So we're gonna see a
Deadly Rollick coming down on what?
well, there's gonna be a trigger and there's gonna be a card draw. It's gonna be on Elish Norn. You're gonna Rollick Elish Norn, yeah.
You're welcome, Snuska. You're welcome. You're not dumb. You just are unobservant, and that's fine. It happens.
There's the Monolith. Okay. So we're gonna make 4 mana. I like that. That's much better. Untap Gaia's Cradle. 4 green in the pool. Still got a spell for the turn. We're going to scry with Thrasios, see what we can hit. So what are we looking for here? Because Pod's not going to do anything. You don't have the triple red for Kiki Jiki. Ooh, there's a Force of... Ooh.
I mean...
That's a good one.
I'm sure there's another 3-cost untapper, right?
I don't like getting rid of that. Yeah, you can cast the Force of Negation. He hasn't cast a spell this turn. He hasn't cast a non-creature spell.
It's
He
a
can
Force
cast
of
it.
Vigor, right?
Yeah, didn't he cast the crop rotation at end of turn? Yeah, he can totally cast Force of Vigor. He's allowed to cast it right now.
I'm not sure if it was end of turn or his upkeep.
I don't actually remember. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty wiped.
I just hit my second win. I stood up, walked around a little bit with Dixie, feeling good. Feeling good.
He could have cast it anyways, because it's his turn. He could have played for
Yeah.
free.
He can't play it on his turn for free. That's right. But he can still cast it. I think that was an end of turn crop rotation.
It was.
Yeah.
But he tried to pitch a green card for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he casted that. That he cannot do.
Noxious Revival targeting what? Worldly Tutor? Okay.
They still have the Basalt on the list on board. And that's his non-creature for the turn, and he has to pass.
Excuse me.
So I think he's gonna go try to grab a Zerda. Would be my best guess.
Yeah. Zerda or Kinnan.
Zerda or Kinnan.
Kinnan, yeah, you can grab Kinnan too. That's right. You're not gonna grab Kiki Jiki here.
No.
Although I do like the. I wonder if this list is on Splinter Twin. I feel like there's probably not a high likelihood it would be, but
You will find out tomorrow.
You'll find out
If he
in
did,
probably an hour.
Yeah.
An hour, yeah.
Maybe 30 minutes.
Thrasios Vial.
Dismember.
Everyone got blown out by Elishnorn, yeah. As it turns out.
There's Dismember.
Oh, we're dismembering the token? Ooh. I mean, that's the only way he's getting in, so...
I think we want to get in. I think we want to flip some cards over.
I would have just tried to politic there. Say, we're both behind, so let me get in. You gotta use your voice to get that advantage.
Ooh, Miss Syndicate Naga.
Yeah,
that's pretty good. That's 3.
I mean, Dan's a buddy. I know the list too, but I'm not allowed to say.
Ooh, Manamo. I do like Manamo.
I don't like Force of Vigoring on this answer at all.
I don't know what you're trying to clear out. Cage and Soul Ring?
Or Silence?
Yeah, we can wait until 6.
You're not. You don't clear. Don't. Oh, no. No.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, this is not a good idea. Get rid of Veil of Summer? Whoa.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean,
hey. Let them make their play. Let them make their play, and you never know.
So what were the targets?
Veil of Summer or Soul Ring and
Graftinger's Cage. No.
Cage
Soul Ring
is still in there.
Soul Ring and Deafening Silence?
I wouldn't have hit them yet. I mean, I know.
Oh no, Soul Ring's still in play. It was Deafening Silence and something else.
I think it was just Deafening Silence, but which is weird.
Oh, you're 2 for 1 and stuff like that. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, there's other things you want to hit. I'd hit the Soul Ring. I'd hit the the tapped Chrome Box.
Could just hit the cage. The cage kind of hinders you a little bit. I mean, I
No,
know
you
that's
don't.
not the current game you're going for, but
You don't take the cage because you basically are scared of a sick robot getting a tutor for a breach, like, and you've already got your worldly tutor that you're gonna get. Oh, Linvala.
oh, oh,
Oh,
oh,
jeez.
you remove a stack piece, I'll play another one. My goodness.
So order.
Jeez.
Pitching Tide
That's a
Spout Tyrant.
Tyrant. What?
Wait, is that a Tide Spout
No.
Tyrant or an altered something?
That's a Tide Spout Tyrant. That looks like a
old
Tide Spout.
No,
Oil.
it's not.
Come
It's
on.
an altered
No, it's
something.
an altar. No, yeah, you're right. It is an altar. I don't know what it's
It
altered.
looks kind of like a Tide Spout Tyrant at first look.
Let me click on it and see what we get.
I think it's an altar because spell table is. Yeah, it's a swamp.
Yeah, it's a swamp.
Yeah,
It's
a swamp.
It's a swamp. Okay.
It kind of like it looks like an old foil Tide Spout Tyrant if you just kind of peer at it.
Why are we?
What?
I don't know what it is.
So this is what I'm seeing right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. Reed's gonna come in and take this.
Oh,
game.
it's a ponder. It's an altered ponder.
Oh, it's an altered ponder. I feel like Reed's
Altered
gonna come in and take this game. There's a weathered wayfarer.
I think he removed everybody's stack piece from them. I hope it pays off for him though. But he does use the best 2 interaction in the game.
Well,
I would have spent Thrasios or something.
he's basically 2-for-1 himself twice. Look, I get Linvala is a problem, but
I mean, Linvala shows off his win that he's
Yeah,
going for.
Linvala is not a problem. Linvala is a nail in a coffin.
Yeah.
Unless you are worldly tutoring for something else, like
a Drake. Yeah, that's what I would have gone for, a Drake.
Yeah, but then he still doesn't win, right? Because he has to use his combo piece to go get an answer.
I don't look. I'm gonna be straight up honest.
Like either
Reed has a full grip of cards. There's a mono white player, and there's Squirrel Mob over there who's playing Eureka. It's not like oh, there's a Swans. Ooh. Okay.
It'll makes 4.
And there's a
Oh, dummies! That was a stack hand.
wow, and there's a Spell Snare.
Oh, okay.
They're trying. They're like, nope, we're gonna fight this.
Wait, the 1, 2, 3, 4. Never punish. Flip it.
What did he reveal?
That said he didn't need to tap the mana
Oh.
first. Oh, bottom.
Seaborn?
Seaborn.
Well,
That's pretty good.
well, that's a great plan B.
Yeah. Take your turn.
It's a fantastic plan B, yeah. You blew a
Tap the
lot of
cradle,
resources to get this turn.
Seaborn.
No. I think that we're gonna go and I don't
what is this?
what is that Picasso?
If that's a preordained, assume this is a pawn.
There's a
1,
ponder.
2, and 3.
Yeah.
The altered ponder.
What's that other altar then? I mean, we
It's
thought that was a pond.
No, the one in the bin is a ponder apparently. What is this?
That's
A brainstorm?
Okay. Picasso,
No.
it's taken us the entire day to figure out what this painting was. But it's a brainstorm.
The one on the stack is a brainstorm.
Yeah, it's a Jackson Pollock brainstorm.
This is why I personally don't play with altered cards that just drastically change it like that.
Well,
I mean, it's fair. It's fair.
you're also not supposed. Like, I don't like getting rid of the text box. Oh, yeah. Reed didn't pay for the pedal.
Sick robot.
Or sick robot. I don't think he triggered the pedal. Oh, is a trigger missed on the Swan? Is that it? Okay. I know one of the triggers was missed. Yeah, the altars are great. We're not saying anything's wrong with the altars. It's just when we're commentating, it's really hard to see what the altars are. Oh, so we wanted that Grim Monolith. Okay.
Yeah, it gives him another activation.
5 mana, Seedborn Muse. Hack the carpet and say planes.
Yeah, so you can carpet off of Charles.
Yeah, if you could hack the carpet to say planes, that would be great.
Yeah, also
There's Merge. Heuristic Study trigger, you're going to draw a card.
But Dan, I have very strong opinions on what cards should look like. I
Yeah,
am not
German, we know.
and old border.
It's old bordered in German. That's it.
Well, that was a very interactive turn there. Survived. It's on of interaction though, so
It's
let's hope
Naga
this is gonna win
time.
it.
It's Naga time, everybody. No, we didn't. Wait.
No, we did not. We did not put the Naga in. That's interesting.
No, we're not.
I thought it was Naga time.
Mausoleum Wanderer.
Maybe we have more interaction in hand and we're holding up those 3 mana.
I guess.
I'd have a Force of Will.
Is that a
What is this?
Seagate? It's a Seagate restored or whatever.
Ooh. I like those lands.
I think they're especially great in Yuriko.
I think they're great in Yuriko, and I really like them in Kinnan.
Spleen, you don't need
And
wins.
text trigger.
You don't need wins,
Reed
Spleen.
needs losses.
Yeah, Reed needed losses. If Reed makes day 2, then he's the number 1.
He keeps
on
his
the power
number.
rankings. But if he doesn't, you're number 1 on the power rankings. Spleen. Suddenly this match got interesting for Spleen. He's like, oh man, I could be number 1 here.
Wait, what's Swing done in tournament Magic for that? Because Reed won the finals for Team Into the North.
He said, Team Zero Fox, get on my back. We're gonna take this Conestoga wagon and go to Oregon. He literally won.
Oh, did he win the 2-color league?
Yeah.
Color league, yeah.
Oh, okay. So
What if you make day 2? You're not even in the tournament, are you?
okay. So we got one winner each of the Nexus leagues, the 2-color and the regular.
Well, he was also he's won both of them technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Reed won the Nexus league. Spleen didn't.
Oh man. About Tree Fitty. That's what it's gonna take. Is that right? Scoots? About Tree Fitty.
Yeah, about Tree Fitty.
About Tree Fitty.
All right.
So we're gonna get a cavern. Gonna get a cavern here.
I'm not sure.
Oh my.
Spleen, it looks like Tutu's going to make day 2. So
Is that a Gaia Reach
what's
Sanitarium? What is that land?
That's a
Is that
ghost
a ghost
quarter.
quarter?
That's
That's a ghost quarter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that cradle. Gonna take that cradle from him.
Yeah.
Oh,
So what do we think of Ghost Quarter versus Strip Mine? Like, I feel like this deck can definitely play Ghost Quarter, Wasteland, Strip Mine, no problem.
you don't need all three. That's just over. That's too much. 2 is fine. And Ghost Quarter is known the better of the 2.
You're in mono white.
Better of the 3.
You're in no, Strip Mine's better than Ghost Quarter.
Ghost Quarter is better than Strip Mine.
How is Ghost Quarter better than Strip Mine?
Whoa,
I
hey.
can ramp you one.
Hold on, hey, Spleen. No toxic masculinity in the Twitch chat, okay?
All right, how's Ghost Quarter better than Strip Mine? What am I missing?
Real men do whatever they want. Because a
So
real
they
man
can
is
ramp
every
you
man.
land.
Because it can make Ghost Quarter in a mono deck.
Sure, it replaces the land. You can Ghost Quarter yourself or tap land to get an untap land. Not saying it's great, I'm just telling it's a thing. Which is Wasteland can be.
I think Strip Mine's just much better in a monocolor deck.
I mean, I'm not trying to sell you on anything, Richie. I'm not telling you which is better.
Yeah, I think Strip Mine's better in a monocolor deck. I feel that way. I don't know if sacrificing your own 2 lands to get a land is where you not necessarily want to be. I mean, I get where you're going with it, though. I think
Stars, indeed, it is an Elish Nord.
Yeah, that's Elish Nord in the command zone. I think they're both playable in the format. I think Strip Mine could definitely be played more.
What do you got? Or is
What
it
is
a
that?
Stone Hero
That's the
Giant?
giant? Yeah, that's the giant that
Stone Hero
tutors up in
Giant.
equipment. DL Fosta Oshka.
Wait, someone post the GIF.
Oh man. Okay, so Thracia's activation for a land.
Oh, got that one right. Good job.
That one, what right?
Oh, Stone Hero Giant.
Yeah. That's a casual all-star. I really like that card. I think it's super fun to play with. And it's really deceptively powerful. It's 5 mana and it's equipment. You know what that card can go and find, Sean? Yumezawa's Jet.
A sword.
Yumezawa's Jet. Winds of Rebuke. I like this. So you get to bounce something and you're going to clear Seedborn off the top. Now, if Reed has like a reanimate, oh boy. It won't do anything because there's a Grafdigger's Cage. But so
The
we're gonna
Destiny Spinner mill the Seaborn. Ugh.
we milled a Flusterstorm and a Preordain, Shizo and something else. Canonist got milled. I wonder if Charles is on Emeria. That's probably like these white decks want to go super deep. You know, like they want the games to drag out to like 7, 8, 9, 10 turns if they can. And that card can get pretty strong in the late game. Now, I don't know if that's necessarily like, hey, that's what I want to build my strategy around, so let's not include it, but I'm curious if he has something like that.
One card, two. Actually, for cards in hand, what do we draw?
Spinner.
Three mana.
Zerda.
Oh, not Zerda. That's one of the pieces. And with Spinner online, that's just you gotta interact with the basalt.
Yep.
Interact with the basalt.
And there's a Grim in hand too.
Yeah.
Oh, they're both on the battlefield.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess either one they have to interact with both pieces. If not, he just wins. So force of vigor or bust.
Well,
And
Average athlete. Thank you for the 2 gift subs.
thank you, Average. Woohoo!
Hold on.
woo,
You the man.
So we're gonna see a chain of vapor. Reed's probably gonna point this at something.
You beautiful son of a bitch. Did I do it? Did I get it?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
he
So
bounced a basalt. The thing is, just pay 4. No, did he trigger carpet? Don't throw this game. Stop.
he
Slow
hasn't
down.
triggered carpet yet.
You have to trigger carpet.
No, he hasn't. He can go to a second main phase. What is there? There's a brainstorm being cast. What is?
They're just digging.
I don't know what's going on right now. So
The
this
chain of
Zerda
vapor
is stuck.
ball.
Hold up. The Zerda is in play. We're past that point.
The Zerda is on the
So,
stack.
Yeah. No, Zerda's in play.
Is it?
Zerda has resolved because we can't pay 2 to untap the Basalt Monolith. We'd have to pay 3 to untap the Basalt Monolith. We paid 2 to untap it. In response, we blew
Chain
it
of
up.
vapor.
So, yeah. So Zerda's in play. So
yeah, go ahead.
So we're gonna pass. Go to second main. We have a Ristic study. We're just not triggering apparently either. Maybe we triggered it. I didn't.
It triggered it on the brainstorm. I don't think it triggered it on the.
If Zerda was in play, he could have just twiddled Basalt Monolith to make infinite
No,
colorless.
Zerda is in play.
Okay, well then.
So Zerda's in play when Basalt Monolith, when the activated ability was put on the stack, Chain of Vapor in response.
I feel like it could have went over it, but sure.
Well, it costs 3 to untap Basalt Monolith.
We're going
demonic consultation. Ooh.
Consult for another chain of vapor.
Oh, does it cost 1? Then why did he pay 2? I don't understand why he. Oh.
Pay 2 for what?
There was a Basalt out. It got Chain of Vapored.
Okay. Then why did he tap the tropical island in the?
I don't know.
Are you talking
Hey guys,
Kills-
I don't know what's going on in this game.
Okay,
like
then,
I don't know where
then
we're at. So
let's just chill then.
yeah.
Killstars, thank you for the subscription. You the man. I can't speak as low as Evan does. I can't do
Yeah,
it.
it can't go that low.
He's so good at it, but I can do this. You beautiful son of a bitch.
There you go.
I feel like Sean could go pretty
Sean's voice
pretty
is lower than mine too.
yeah.
Oh, so yeah, it wasn't. So we're digging for a trade of paper.
Killstars, I don't
Exile
know.
that much.
I don't know if you know, but a Prime sub yields monetarily basically the same amount to the streamer. It's only slightly less, so you don't even need to like. That's not even a thing you need to feel bad about. Thank you for the sub. That's so cool of you. Don't apologize.
Yeah, and if you honestly need a way to get around that, you can buy. I think it was gift cards before. Like Subway gift cards and use them as subscription money. There's lots of different ways around that. I'm a partner on Twitch.
This doesn't do anything. He hasn't triggered carpet. Okay, we chain a Vapor Grim. Or we chain a Vapor Zerda.
You chain Zerda.
Zerda hasn't resolved yet. That's what I thought. You confused me, Richard.
Yeah, Zerda hadn't resolved.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, look, this is the thing I don't understand. Then there's a tropical island and a
Okay, all right.
it's
okay. It's fine. It's over. It happened. So
yeah, I don't.
Alright, so we replay.
Hold on. Killstars, cEDH Brazil. I tried. Listen,
Carpet won't make 3.
I'm a gringo.
Okay, so
it's a hard word to say.
Making 3. Who's got 3 islands?
No, it's not making 3. So you can't recast it.
I think it's making 1. I don't know how many islands Reed has. It's making 2.
Yeah, but he's playing. I guess it makes 2. It makes 2. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If he plays carpet, he still goes through for it. Yeah, infinite colorless mana. But he went through combat, so he has to win another way.
Hal did win through another way. I just don't remember what it was. I think he's got a witness loop.
Yeah, witness Emil.
Yeah, I'm.
So we're making infinite colorless. We're putting all our lands into play. We're casting our rocks.
HUD 6 was a draw.
Casting a dockside, making an amount of treasures that is fairly irrelevant.
He's just trying to get to the mana to cast. He just needs to make 2 white for Emil. Cast Emil, he then has infinite colored because Emil's 3 colorless. He's got boundless boundless. Yeah,
bounce the dockside, make boundless colored mana.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, technically, he has to say a number, but like.
Okay, well, there are dorks. That doesn't
There's
matter.
a Grand Abolisher.
There's a Bloom Tender. I think he thinks he might be.
He's in first combat. Karmic Guide.
Karmic Guide has an ETB.
No, there's a Grafdigger's Cage.
Oh, yeah, that's true. He's going to go deeper. Draneth.
Maybe he can just remove Cage.
Cheeky.
That doesn't work either.
Well, not right now.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see how he's going to win this.
The best thing he can do is tap down everybody's lands.
I would say if Commander Legends were legal, he could just play a Hull Breacher than Twister and pass.
There's the Mystic Remora. There's the Ewit. So now his entire graveyard's available to him.
Seedborn.
You must can loop a spell, right?
I mean, there has to be some kind of loop here.
Spellseeker.
Looks like he's gonna
Silence. Oh, Seeking
And a
Cap.
bullet to
No, so this is what's going to happen. He can end the turn with everything untapped. And he can end the turn with boundless treasures.
Derevi.
Yeah.
He can tap everything down. I think they're letting him shortcut team turn 3. Like, honestly, if I were them, being that this is a tournament, I wouldn't. But, like...
He's going to lock everyone out with a silence, and he's going to be able to buy silence back every single... Like, they're going to counter, he's going to be like, okay, I'm going to blink. Buy silence back. I'm going to blink. Buy silence back.
Yeah, because the Emil and the E would not blink.
Finale.
Okay.
I don't know. It wasn't the cleanest, but we got there. I was.
The second one.
It was very difficult to follow from viewing the game, I guess.
Yeah. So they accepted a shortcut. I mean, realistically, they didn't have to, but.
Sorry, who won this game? I was.
Hal.
Hal.
So Hal. It's probably out.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Well, yeah, and Spleen, congratulations, you're out there.
I think he's out. So I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
we still need to see the game of Hal Levi's. Do I have this wrong out here?
cEDH TV! Thank you for the raid. We appreciate you. You're the best.
Okay, because Pod 1 is done and Cobble won that one. That means that Cobble, Damon, and Adva Kadis are all at 9 points. They're in 100%. They're the top 3 players. Ink is then player number 4 for sure. Then we have some people who could get 7 points still. Game room number 3 is still going on with Sponty, Lightning, Mailing, and Playem. And we have those who are all at so Playem and Mailing are at 4 points each. So Sean's still in for day 2 if he wins.
Let's just bounce over to game 3. Everybody, here's
game 3.
A sparkling
That's a good one.
Yeah, this is a win.
All right.
Come on, Keys. I know.
Mr. Sponta.
cEDH TV, just for you. He's live right now, bud.
Yes, just for you, Mons. Pontus is on here. So we got the 2-time champion, Mailing a Bear.
Cobble didn't win, says Cobble.
Yep.
Spleen is Advocatus Diaboli. Oh, is that right? Did Spleen really pull a fast one?
Mailing the Bear winning.
Because everyone kept asking me who that was.
Mailing the Bear winning.
Hey, Ego. Oh, there's Food Chain out. No, Dranith. Dranith is in play. Can't win. There's a Dranith Magistrate, and there's a Blood Moon. Whoa. There's also a Hushwing Griffin. That's pretty sweet.
Stop the dark side somehow.
I don't know. Yeah, that's a Blood Moon in Brawlin. Hushwing. Oh, Spleen is #1 power ranking. I don't know if that's him. I don't care. He's still #1. He got there. Hey, Team Moth, thanks for the sub. So we got a Hushwing. We're drawing cards here. Playham has some mana available. Is it all colorless? It is. There's a Thrasios, though. So there is that.
No Blood Moon. Define Blood Moon things.
Hushbringer. Okay. My bad. That is a Hushbringer. Yeah. Blood Moon's one of those pieces where when you cast it, you have a limited window to win in, but you can also incrementally pull ahead. It's just once it leaves play, if it's been there for a while, it's
We need to put a 2
someone's gonna win.
on the fishy.
What's
We
up?
need to put a 2 on the fishy. We need to put a 2 on the fish.
We do need to put a 2 on the fish. Looked like we also had a 2 paid for Ghostly Pilfer.
Yeah, Ghostly Pilfer draw. Yeah.
There's a man. This is what Blood Moon does. Especially Blood Moon and Dranith. Seen a lot of stacks.
Yeah.
Seen a lot of stacks. Haven't really seen a big payoff yet. It's like what we always see. It's these stacks. They're super good. They get into like this really dominant position, but they don't close the game out. And like Braylon and Shabazz is the stack that doesn't really close games out that well. So
They get big
Wait a
when
second.
they draw a lot of cards.
Was Spleenface Advocatus Diaboli the whole time?
he's saying he was.
Using a voice changer the whole time? Incredible.
So pronounce that name for me again.
Advocatus Diaboli?
Yeah, he's #1 in the power ranking. Spleen Face is #2. He's jumped you, Spleen. Oh man, it's terrible. If we do have a judge that wants to go in there, we do need to get a trigger. The fish is supposed to have 2 counters.
Okay, I can hop down there. What pod is this?
Yeah. Pod.
Okay, this is 3. Did he pay you for it?
Yeah, he paid 2. He did
Okay,
pay
I'll
2.
just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll be honest. I was going to the bathroom when you revealed your ruse.
Avocado Diablo. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. No, you're #2.
I think because there's only one eye, it's Advocatus Diaboli.
You're #2, Spleen. You got jumped by Avocado Diablo.
Also, I think he's playing exactly the same list that Sick Robot was. Are you playing exactly? Wait a second. Did they do this again?
Probably did this again.
SML thing again.
It's just like, oh, we can submit 3 deck lists. Okay, they're all going to be the same.
Okay, so Hal is in, I think.
They're very similar if they're not the same. I haven't making the effort to.
They could have just submitted 3 separate deck lists and just played all 3 of them could have just been on that same deck list the entire time. They're just like, nah, screw it.
There's a blue spell on the stack. Not sure what it is.
Where do you see the blue spell?
Board. I think it's a college spell.
I think that's Spell Seeker.
On whose board? Playham's?
Playham?
Where?
Yeah.
Where is it on the stack?
No, that's not Spell Seeker. That's 1 blue.
Is it the
I
training
can't be a spell
grounds?
seeker.
So that's a worldly
No,
tutor.
the
That's
card
not
be
a spell seeker.
Oh, that's a world.
That's
Is that?
that's
oh, is
the
that-
Commander Collection Green worldly tutor.
I've never seen that art before.
Oh, it is. It is Diaboli. Okay. Hey, great job, buddy. Devil's advocate, huh?
Avocado Devil did pretty good. That's what I'm just gonna call it. Avocado Devil.
Diablo.
The spicy avocado.
That Ada Veda is something in the hand that we don't know about.
No, that was the end of turn.
Yeah, he worded tutored.
Yeah,
And then Ada Veda.
there's a Grand Abolisher in play. that's the reason why, I think.
Okay, so we have one,
so
two,
outside
three
from
pods
Lord-
still going.
Yeah. Sponsor was showing that he had the veto, but there's an Abolisher in play.
No, he did it at the end of turn.
No, he did it at end of turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was. I don't know if that. No, excuse me. I don't know if that veto resolved. I'm assuming, or if it was even
The
cast.
worded tutor is in the graveyard, so
Right.
Looks like I'm right. We're gonna have at least two 1-win, 1-draw players in. So the people that I'm pretty sure are locked in are Ink, Killstar, Damon, Kyle, Advocatus, Cobble, Deke, Hist, Monroe, Braun, and Hal. The winner of Playhim, Mailing, McLightning, and Sponte. The winner of Gwen, LJ, Levi, and Imp. And then Game Room 13. None of them are going to make it in, I believe.
Was Gwen in the 2-color league?
Gwen, that sounds familiar.
Gwen was
Yeah,
in
was
the
Gwen-
two-color league. Yes, Gwen was
All right.
Gwen was on Snuska's team, I believe.
Ooh, there's a
Never-
dark
Never
side.
punished. If he was going for the dark side, he got it. Never punished.
He's the dark side. Hey, I want to make some treasures. So we've got an evil avocado.
Okay, that is not a dark. That is not a dark side. What is that? We drew off a fish. Gamble.
That's a gamble. Yeah. That's a dark side.
So then that's going to give us 13 players.
Or
So we're going to have 3 players who are 1-win, 1-draw make it in from Joe Squish, Auk, Playhim, Mailing, McLightning, Sponte, Gwen, LJ, Levi. 3 of those players off breakers are going to make it in. If Sponte wins, he makes it in for sure. If he doesn't win, it's going to go to breakers. He's currently at 1-win, 1-draw.
It's a braid. It's not a gamble. It's a braid.
what was it targeting?
The thing that stops ETBs.
Oh, yeah. The Hushwing Griff. And then there's the Mystical Tutor. We're going to see some cards drawn.
What do we tutor for here? Another tutor to get breach. No, breach doesn't work because the Dryness is in play.
Oh, man.
What do you get here?
Don't you Mystical Tutor for that? You're making infinite treasures, right? So don't you go and grab a thing that lets you go and grab
You make it infinite treasures off what?
Dockside? You go and grab a meal, don't you? Something that lets you go and grab a meal?
Also, mystical
13
tutor
left.
for another tutor.
I think you might tutor. Yeah, I think you might have to tutor for another tutor. I mean, it's kind of bad, but whatever.
Sure.
Yo, today has been fun. And Scott,
Yeah, buddy.
can you tell me about?
Eldritch Evolution works.
Can you tell me about today? Like, give me the lowdown on who our sponsors are, who made this happen, and
Yeah, no, today is the fourth Time-Twisted Tournament. It's a really great event put on by the community for the community. Big thank you to Metal Legs, the dad, for organizing the tournament and for making everything go really smoothly today. I'm Scoots. This is Richie and Sean over there. Our sponsors for this event, our gracious, wonderful sponsors for this not-for-profit event are Playing with Power MTG, the cEDH Nexus, the Mystic Remoras, and Rebel Kixar, who also ended up making the playmats for the top 4 and the winner of the tournament, and also some other things. I'm very awake. I've been talking all day, so things are getting a little rough, but we're getting there. We're almost done.
Mm-hmm.
Also, big thanks to the additional support from Beyond the Machina and cEDH Brazil.
I want me to get you some DDP. I think that's yoga. You're gonna get some DDP yoga and feel the back.
Okay, I will diamond cutter the hell out of a guy, but no, it's Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay.
Oh, diet. So it's not a diamond cutter. Would you diamond cutter, or do you call it the RKO now?
Play him is the winner of part 3.
Play him 1. Hey, that's we're seeing a strong shine for this brew stack. I'd like to see it have something like a ballista or a nice clean win that didn't involve combat, but
yeah,
that means that he is in.
DDP.
I want to say your opinions are wrong, Richie, because the deck is clearly winning.
I know it is. I have. That's how I felt about it, and I don't know, man. Maybe I can change my mind. I always like decks that have a couple of ways, a couple of different angles to win with, and just like a definitive way. I mean, the combat lines are pretty cute. I like them. I mean, that's
Right.
Let's put it this way. There aren't very good win cons that you can stick into your deck that are also just really good cards overall, unless you go for Twister Loops.
All right, everybody.
And
I think, as far as I can tell,
is that it?
All the pod
I think that's the completion of every.
Did pod 4 just finish?
Let's go to reportings.
I still see pod 4 is playing.
All right,
pod 4 and pod 13.
Let's go check out.
Pod 13 is playing for fun.
Yeah.
Leptis won that one.
Well, it still matters because of breakers, right?
No, Leptis won that pod earlier.
They're literally just jamming a fun game.
Oh, I didn't know that.
All right, everybody, we're about to take a trip on our crazy rocket ship. To pod 4.
Unfortunately, I know earlier LJ's having some internet issues.
Yep.
And no one could confirm the number of cards he had in hand, so he had to shuffle away the two cards that he had.
Wow.
Yeah.
That stinks.
Yep. It's no bueno.
He's not helping himself with his camera angle, but here we are in pod 4.
Yep. And of note, they have about 35 seconds.
Oh, there's an Arkham. This is the Arkham deck.
We got Gwen on Urza, Infinitive on Arkham Dagson, Levi on Omnath, and Lewis on Edric.
This is a private server. It's the TTT server.
I'm about to hop down and let them know because they have 7 seconds, which means that Lewis's chances of winning might be low.
I mean, he can just take everyone's turn.
My friend Scott, who I think is amazing.
Hey, bud, what's up?
Did you see the note that was left?
Who left?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't
didn't
know when we're supposed to do that.
Well,
Never mind, I forgot. They have a 4-minute extension, so they got 4 minutes.
when the round's over, I will.
Okay.
So they have 4 minutes to go. Winner of that game, I believe, makes it in no matter what. If they draw, that means that actually, if my math is right here, if they draw, that locks in Gwen, LJ, and Levi as our last as 3 of our slots, and then Inf goes up to 4 points along with Joe, Squish, and Onk, and one of them makes it in by tiebreakers.
Point out that Gwen has a Tinker next to her cards that is certainly not legal in the format, and I don't think she's played those. But I love Tinker. Can we unban it? That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes,
It'll
please.
never get unbanned, but I just want to unban it.
all the-
I want to
the-
tinker the house.
Oh, Jesus, the spell seekers. I don't know if you can hear me, but all the lists will be posted at the end of this round.
Going to wee.
Is that a Karn's temporal sundering? We're taking everyone's turn. That is what Lewis is doing.
Yeah.
But I don't think he wins through anything but maybe Finale of Devastation, but I think I see that in the bin.
I know. Isn't there some combo with rings and Arkham? The pieces that you can grab. Is it?
I think so.
I think you make infinite. You can make infinite mana with Arkham, if I remember. I don't know. And then I don't know what you do with that. Unban are the cards and rules. Yes. I just wanna. I wanna play with the house that our Lord and Savior, Nicol Bolas, has bestowed upon us. The great gospel of Nicol Bolas in his house. So Dranith just shuts down Urza, doesn't it? Like I didn't even realize like how bad Dranith just shuts Urza
because
down.
Urza exiles the card.
Oh, can you not cast it from exile with Dranith?
Oh, is it anywhere other than your hand, isn't it, for Dranith? So yeah, Dranith does hurt. Dranith does hurt Urza.
Dranith just says nope. Unbanned balance. Sure, why
like,
not?
if any card needs to be unbanned that's on the ban list, it's Coalition Victory. Now let's not talk about the ban list anymore.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, there's silence.
Force.
There's a force of will. What are we pitching, LJ? So, he's gonna start trying to chain some tutors together. There's a phantasmal image gone.
So I'm not going to mention this to LJ, but even if it's a draw, he makes day 2. So even though he's in the previous round, he basically had a win, but ran out of time and turns, which is pretty unfortunate.
Yeah.
But it looks like, even though from what I see, this game likely is going to be a draw because time is up in 8 seconds. I think
game,
that's
right?
still.
What?
Yeah. So turns are going to start now.
Whoa. Hold up. There's a Karn's Temporal Sundering again? How?
No, where? There's no Karn's Temporal Sundering. Where are you talking?
Didn't he put that back in his hand?
I mean, it should have exiled itself.
Yeah, it exiles itself. That's my favorite extra turn spell in the format.
What is that?
All right, I don't know what got put into the graveyard there.
I think it is a Sylvan Library from Commander Collection Green.
I was heartbroken when I found out about that. So you have to be a premium store to get the foils.
Yeah.
and my store's not a premium store, and the store across from us is, and they price gouge, and no one goes to their tournaments, and we were just like, wow. Big feels. Felt super sad.
We're drawing some cards.
Drawing 4 cards.
Playing a Nykthos. Are we gonna get there?
Arkham deck looks like it's set up to go off.
What do we got in play? Oh yeah, untappers.
Yeah, we have a way to untap.
Ooh, are we
I think
delving away? Are we digging, or what are we doing?
This is temporal trespass.
Is it temporal trespass?
Yeah.
What is it?
Spellseeker, that is just completely untrue.
8 triple blue.
Yep, 8 and triple blue. Ooh, nice. So what are we tapping our 3 islands for? LJ, you need to tap your islands.
LJ, the mana though. You must pay the mana, LJ.
LJ, you need to pay the mana, my friend.
Is that a carpet on the side there?
I don't know. Maybe.
It looks to be a 2-drop.
I don't know. That I guess is a carpet.
Oh no, it's a Druid's repository.
Druid's repository. Okay. So there's a looter.
Looter Elcor, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Going to his
the
next
extra turn.
So that's turn. This is turn 1 that he's taking right now.
Oh, they're in turns? Oh no.
Yeah, they're at the end of time. Yeah, so they're in turns now, and he's taking turn 1 right now.
So
that's a lot of damage.
Where are attacks going at? I'm guessing they're going at what, the Omnath?
It's just a lot of unblockable stuff, I think, is why they're getting through.
Oh.
Because he's discarding the
That makes sense.
Pilferer, and then yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of evasive stuff that's getting through.
So there was that silence that was put on the stack, by the way. Unfortunately, it didn't look like that there was the mana with that Vexing Shusher.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
that one.
That Gemstone
that
Caverns
sucked.
must not have a luck counter on it.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's go, LJ. Squeak it with a win.
LJ's in right now with a draw.
I think
So he's in with a winner and draw.
He just
I
has
think
to
that
not
might
lose.
mean that. Yeah. That's what this deck can do. It can draw games out sometimes.
I think if he makes it to day 2 with the winner of the draw, what is that?
That's an exploration.
Oh, he's discarding it to Pilferer to make it unblockable.
Yeah.
I think it like honestly, if he gets in with a winner or draw today, oh, he must have already cast the Notorious Strong. Those are fairy rogues. If he gets in with a winner or draw today, tomorrow is where his deck really shines. In the untimed matches of tomorrow.
Oh, they're all on time tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure they're untimed tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, are they all happening at the same time? Or are we going each pod and then the finals?
I think they're all happening at the same time, and then there's a final pod. But they're both untimed.
I might be able to watch the Chargers.
I hope not.
You don't want me to watch my Chargers?
No, I don't want anyone to watch football.
That makes me sad.
I don't like it when people are happy, you know?
Yes, you do. You like Baconators.
That is true. I do like...
And you like whiskey.
I do. I do.
Do you like happiness?
Listen, I don't know if there's any whiskey drinkers in the chat, but Elijah Craig small batch. I just got a bottle the other day of like a pretty good batch of Elijah Craig small batch, and ooh, it's the barrel proof. Gosh, it is good.
Oh my goodness. Draw 7? What just happened? 1, 2, 3.
I half pour though. I half pour. Richie is indeed a Chargers fan.
Been a Chargers fan since
Yeah,
1992.
he doesn't know. He doesn't know to pick a good team. Pretty sad for him.
I'm a Chargers fan. I'm a Padres fan. South Florida, I cheer for the Panthers, and then I'm a Sacramento Kings fan. I have all sorts of misery, and I've been screwed. Yeah, we're a dying breed. There's like maybe 10 of us.
They're not bad as Raiders, but or Dolphins fans, but hey.
Yeah, called Swallows fan. No.
Hey, he said Japanese baseball.
The infinite sadness, bro. Yes.
The Tokyo Giants. That's a Karn's temporal sundering again. Okay. Hold on.
Did he cast that already?
Yes.
Yeah, that's been cast. You can't. That should be exiled. That's why I said.
Hold on.
You sure it wasn't something? Oh, okay. As long as he has a sure.
I hold on.
Yeah, someone's gonna need to go in there because we did see a Karn's temporal sundering get cast.
Well, I can't. Hold on. I'm just gonna type it in. Karn's temporal sundering.
What did he bounce the last time?
Exile Karn's temporal sundering is the end of that. Did he cast it or reveal it?
He might have revealed it. I wasn't here. I went to a party.
I saw it was on the stack and there was another turn taken. So
I don't know if there was a Narset's reversal or something. I'm just gonna.
No, because someone would have taken another turn. There's definitely. I'm pretty sure this is the second time it's been cast. We just need to make sure it does exile.
Yeah, exile on resolution.
Right.
I don't know.
Three Allens.
Tutoring.
Put Notorious Song on top. Yeah. The Notorious Song, if you have enough mana, he recast it. And he
it could have been a takesy backsy. We're trying to resolve that right now, chat.
Yeah.
We'll get there together.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Meanwhile, we can talk about my sadness of teams, and you guys can, and Scott can tell you about the happiness of whiskey. I made a decision. I actually bought a bottle of that Tesla tequila the night that it was available.
I think he just revealed it, chat. He has not cast it yet. I think we're all good, and it's just the weirdness of webcams and tiny board states and all that.
I guess my question is, okay.
Is that a Notorious Song?
That's a Notorious Song that just got put on top of his deck.
Yeah, with the spell side, the land.
Yeah, the Mystic Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Mystic Sanctuary, yeah.
Yeah. Now we want to draw it.
And they can't.
Throw the
Same moves to
challenge
the
flag.
extra
Review the
turn.
footage.
So that should be the second turn.
Yes, this will be
Yeah,
turn
there you
2
go.
in turns. He'll draw Notorious.
He will swing first. Draw Pilfer.
How many players were in the event
60
today? It
players.
opened at 60 players.
And he deal. He has 2 more turns. He has to kill someone this turn. Don't see that happening. Kill the other 2 players, and they have blockers. Well, the blockers don't really matter, but
Oh, thanks, Joe. Everybody but Richie.
No, she's not a fan of me. We know this.
The Guy Fieri triple Ds.
Green Suns. What do we get with Green Suns?
Welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Today we're gonna eat meat on a horseshoe with butter on the top of it. That's so good you could eat it on a flip
It's
flop.
gonna give our elves forest walk, which means we can attack. Boy, we're gonna basically attack Looney. That's it.
If we can kill Looney this turn, and then maybe try to make enough damage, cast Notorious Strong, and kill them on the next 2 combat, the mono blue players.
I think so.
Is this maybe... Oh my goodness. This is... He's got to do some damage with the rogue. He Green Suns for Eladamri, Lord of Leaves. So now he's going to do some damage with the rogue. Prowl
He's gonna
out
send
Notorious Strong.
He's gonna send all of his elves over at Looney because they all have forest walk.
Send the rest at Gwen because highest life total.
You're trying to get as much damage. You want all the damage to get through. Life totals.
All I'm saying is you could eat that on a flip flop. It's out of bounds.
Life total is kind of irrelevant because you're going to have to deal the same damage to everyone regardless, right? Like, you still have to deal 38 damage between them.
In 2 combats, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you
it's
donkey!
Raw.
You donkey!
It's raw.
What are you? An idiot sandwich chef?
Yes,
it's raw!
Where's the sauce? So LJ's going to draw a bunch of cards. All he has to do is find a Finale of Devastation, and he's going to win the game because he's going to make a bunch of Fairy Rogue tokens.
Well, no, I don't know. The deck was a little thin there. Yeah, that's a chunky. That's a lot of rogues.
How much is in the bin? Oh my god. Ooh, that's a
12. I don't know what that number is.
I don't know if Finale's in the graveyard. I know there's a lot of ways he can buy it back in that deck because he can buy back his extra turn spells. All right, there's a copter.
I'm sure there's a regrowth in the deck.
Plays Ewood also.
Or to the point where he can also just cradle on top of it and like have all the mana. That is a 1/2 that scries or something. Or surveils. There's a priest. Yo, Pants!
Pants!
Yo,
Oh my gosh, it's Pants! My favorite postal repairman. Thank you for 26 biddies.
Holy dear! I love that card. People make fun of me for playing that card. Oh, there's Seed Time. Seed Time going to the bin. There's some sort of Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Pay the third extra turn.
Yeah, so he's gonna have enough combats to just dome someone and kill them. He's got 13 flying rogues.
You the man. You beautiful son of a bitch.
There's Command Tower.
Brawl. Make those are too far blockable.
Yep.
Pants. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Cruise the copter.
Monroe, does who not have a mic? Yes, they're on turns. They're in turn 3 and LJ is taking all of them.
I'm about to fall asleep here. Not to say this is boring, I'm just tired.
A long day. Oh, we're almost
Very,
there.
very,
Because
very
we are
long
almost
day.
at the end of a very long day.
Oh no, LJ, come back!
No!
Come back,
Oh
LJ!
my god! Oh, come on.
LJ,
Yes.
kick out.
This guy.
Uh,
Alright, cool. That wasn't 30 seconds.
life totals are as follows. Hold on. You can look at them. There you go. You see them? You see those two? You see those life totals? Okay. Cool.
So Priest of Titania is not getting in there. That's interesting. The chat's 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, the
It's
chat
like,
is
no!
the chat is 30 seconds behind, but they had the same reaction I did. Oh no, not
Yeah.
again!
Oh no! The damn sauce! Gotta get damage in there. He's So we're swinging a Looney. We're probably killing Arkham, and Gwen shut out of the game. As long as what's it called remains in play, Gwen's not doing anything.
What?
As long as Drenith is in play. Histrion, I know you're French.
He's
I'm
not
just
French.
kidding.
He's Polish.
Is he?
Yeah, she's Polish. He's not French at all.
Well, he's in France, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, Histrion, I rephrase that question as you hear 30 seconds from now. You're in France. No, Histrion taught me how to curse the other day in French. It was great.
What did he teach you?
I'm not going to share that with this. We're a friendly, family-friendly stream.
Did he teach you putain?
Yes, he did, but we're not telling anyone what it means.
Okay.
No, bad Scott. That's
Okay,
multiple
alright.
curse words.
All right. I figured that was the one he probably taught you. That's all. And did he teach you merde? Merde. I can't even say that French R.
God,
Merde.
Scott. No.
Merde. There you go. And putain.
Oh my God, Scott. Scott. We're
What?
gonna lose our sponsors. Gonna lose our sponsors now.
Did he teach you these? No, never mind.
Scott,
The French Canadian swears aren't even real. I can't even. But like,
Scott, I just want Sprite to sponsor the stream, and you're losing out on any potential Sprite sponsorship that we could have.
Sprite's never gonna sponsor the stream, especially after I say, "Oh, tabarnak."
Oh my God, Sprite, please! I just want you to sponsor the stream. That's all I want.
How do we ban the person hosting the stream? Ah, nailed. I know very few French swears, but I learned them all from my French teacher in high school.
Hold on, what? Just kill one player?
Yeah. So we dealt lethal damage, and we're dealing the elves over to the.
That's is that the Parent Trap? You're what the French call les incompetents.
All right, so hold up. It does matter on who we kill here, and the reason why is because if this game does go to a draw, and someone dies, they don't get a point.
It's Home Alone. That's what I'm thinking. Home Alone.
We saw a regrowth into Notorious Throng. Sweet.
Now we cast make a lot more, and that should be lethal for both players. 24, and he has at least.
Yeah, that's lethal. There's no way.
Yeah, that's lethal. He'll make for lethal with the fairies.
He's gonna deal some of that combat damage.
And Edric is a May on the draw trigger, so he should be fine.
Edric is a good magic card that was well designed and balanced. I'm gonna keep telling myself that, knowing that it's probably incorrect, but that's okay. Find some nice foilies that I need.
Hold on, we're slow rolling the regrowth?
Well, no, we put the regrowth on the stack.
Yeah, I know that. I want to talk about the other players.
Probably
if there's a way they can interact.
They might have not thought that he could get there. So now they're going to interact.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if there's a way they can interact, they're going to interact here. I'm not sure what that would be. That's a power artifact under the monolith? Jeez.
Yeah, but you can't.
Mm-hmm.
The Drannith is locking it out.
That's why you can't kill Urza.
Yeah.
Or that's why you can't kill,
Drannith.
So
you have to kill them. You have to kill them at the same time.
So the regrowth. LJ fervently pointing to the regrowth.
Yeah, Notorious Throng, we know
Regrowthing
that.
the Throng, prowl it out, make a ton of rogues, take an extra turn. And you get there. You definitely get there. Is that a snap?
What's a submerge?
It's a submerge. It's a submerge.
Whoa, what's the submerge targeting?
More than likely Urza.
So they can't collude with each other?
But there's a spell Skype, so the spell Skype.
There's just a Skype to get rid of it. What are you doing? I don't think you can do that. I don't think you just pick your deck up and look.
I don't actually know what's happening. I think he's asking
I
if
don't
they
know what
have
relevant interaction.
Yeah.
But I don't think it'll pick up either.
I don't think you could ever just be like, hey, here's my deck. Let me pick it up. And
that's the thing.
No.
Like,
relevant interaction? Yeah, let me look real quick. So
let me see what I got here. I'll let you know in a minute. Let me check.
It feels pretty rough to I don't know that that's Google Translate as Spleen is in fact a Canadian.
No, Spleen's a demonic avocado, apparently.
All right, he got there. LJ
Yeah.
the winner.
Are we scooping? We're scooping.
Looks like we are.
Wait a second. Hold on.
I don't know what's going on here.
I think Levi scooped to the
No,
drain
Gwen's
force.
scooping.
Okay, all right.
Gwen's scooping. Yeah, you don't. So, fun fact: you cannot collude and say, "Hey, scoop, and here's something." Hey, scoop, and I'll give you a quarter of this mana crypt that I'll rip up.
Yeah.
That doesn't work, and that's just not a very good idea, because I don't know what you're gonna do with a quarter of a mana crypt. That being said, I do have a good announcement here.
Oh, I have an announcement to make too. What's yours?
Oh, you should make. I think it's the same announcement.
Do you think
I know
it's
you're
the
just
same?
kind of dead.
Do you think it's the same announcement? I was saving my voice for this. Okay.
Okay.
And it's as follows. And as soon as I get the first name of this person,
All right.
okay, it is Damon. Damon went 4-0 today. And that's a pretty huge accomplishment against this very stacked field where matchmaking definitely makes you play in the bracket that you're supposed to be in. There were no soft pods. Congrats to Damon for 4-0ing. That's really great, and we want to give you your shout out, your due. You are, I mean, you should have it.
Yeah, congrats. 4-0 is difficult. It's hard to just win 4 EDH games in a row. 4 cEDH games in a row against top tier competitions, even harder.
Yeah, I mean,
and then you did it. You did it without a soft pod.
That's
So I think if
so
I'm
we have
right on
we
this
have
one,
well we're gonna wait on official results. They're being tabulated right now.
Yep.
Every
But I
pod
think
you
I
were in
have-
was soft. That's hilarious.
the top 13.
Okay, but we're not gonna say it.
Yep.
We're gonna wait
For the official ones. Yep.
for Mr. Okay, we have the top 16, and here they are. Are you ready? I hope you
Ready. Are we gonna read them off, or are they gonna be read off?
I'm gonna read them off.
Okay, I'm gonna mute them.
In the 1 seed, Damon with a record of 4-0. And 12 points. I'll just say the point totals.
We got a golf clap.
Yes. In the second spot, some weirdo named Advocatus Diaboli with 9 points. In third through fifth, Inkmoth, LJ Mesa, and Play M tied with 7 points.
It won't pick up my clap.
I mean, there's a lot of people tied for 6th, and they are as follows: Kyle, Cobblepot, Deke, Killstars, Hallenium, Monroe, Prawn, and Histrion. Genghis Prawn, by the way. With 6 points apiece. And then the 10 through 12 the 14 through 16 seeds. Levi, who's in this pod, Looney Levi, La Squish, and Sponta making the cut to the top. Congratulations to everyone for getting in. That was
Congrats, guys.
a
And
really
that was
hard
We had
day of
three
games.
players who one win and one draw.
Yeah, boy.
Obviously we're letting anyone in the building now. No, I'm kidding. Great job, everybody. Y'all did really super well. Playmats go to top 4 and the winner play them. You can see the playmats tomorrow. By the way, it's the end of the 4th round, and so I believe very shortly one Metal Legs will be making the deck lists public. Yes, unfortunately, this channel's very own Mailing a Bear and Wushu Saint did not make it to day 2, and it is with sadness in our hearts that we announce this.
You mean
Demon
Sean's not
tu
gonna
lemon.
have 3 wins under his belt? Unacceptable. Redo the whole day.
I know.
Anything that stood out today? I mean, we watched a lot of Magic.
I mean, I'm going to point out somebody went 4-0. That's pretty outstanding.
Yeah, 4-0 is pretty monster.
Yeah.
Adnaz didn't look super hot today. I mean, this is like, look, I get that the deck's really good and the deck's super fiery, and
well, we had there was some rough Adnos luck the times that we saw it though.
There's some rough consoles too.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that was a rough console. Hey everybody. The deck lists are live. They just got posted in the chat. I hope you all eat them up much. Really happy to have been here today, and very happy to have been here with this team of people. Sky, Zaranya, Looter Scooter, and Royal, all of you who were here today. My friends, Sean and Richie, thank you so much. Mr. Metal Legs, the tournament organizer, who without him, none of this would have been possible. And of course to our sponsors, Playing with Power, MTG, the cEDH Nexus, the Mystic Remoras themselves, Rebel Kixar, who also made the playmats, with additional support from Beyond the Machina and cEDH Brazil.
Oh, and hey, you know what? Thanks to you, Mr. Scoots, for hosting the stream. If you guys didn't know, he's been the one who's been doing the stream stuff from behind the scenes all day, and yeah, that takes a lot of effort, especially because he's had to sit down and not pet Baxter all day, and that's a crime against humanity. He has literally committed crimes so you could enjoy this. I hope everyone understands the price he's paid.
Also, chat savaging me all day about adjusting the thing up and down 1 centimeter or the other. God, I'm working on it. My screen is, I guess, a non-standard size or something. I'll have it short up for tomorrow. I promise. I think unless Mr. Legs himself wants to jump in here and tell us something otherwise, that's it for the stream for this afternoon. I mean, I've been up for 13 hours so far today, which is a lot for me. Yeah, I think you all are wonderful. I want to thank you for day 1. Yeah, I got it. Hold on. There you go. No, I'm sorry. But yeah. Thank you so much. Good hanging with you. And we'll see you tomorrow. Same bat time. Same bat channel. And as always, I will say that the Mystic Remoras would like to thank their supporters. There's all their names. Some of them are even in the tournament right now. And thank you to all of them. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.